and welcome to what would ordinarily be an episode of It Gets Worse. Just really wanted to say that. Anyway, so I'm Jenny. You probably know me, sitting over there as the resident good person in Happy Squad, Talia Rusandol, the half-elven wizard. But tonight I'm sitting in the chair of power and enjoying it very much. So, a little bit about the one-shot that we're going to have. I have a whole group of friends here, so you'll get to meet everyone. I'm going to start down here at the end with this young lady that I saw walking down the street. It's like she was so cute. And I did that thing. Don't try this at home, guys, kids, people, whoever. It's not cool. Also, ladies, please don't fall for it, because it's not cool. But, I just stopped the car, rolled down the window, said, hey, do you want to come play some D&D with me? And she said yes. I'm just kidding. It's my sister, the beautiful and talented Alice. You can follow her on Twitter at Almo0998. All right, sitting next to Alice, we have James. I'll get my notes. Who is one of Alice's university besties. A DM, player, talented artist, cosplayer, maybe even an archfey. You can find them on Twitter at Solomonical. Sitting next to James is Mac, yet another of Alice's uni besties.
You're sensing a pattern here.
Seasoned role player, DM, collector of dice, apparently a real-life charisma caster. You can follow them on Twitter at magic, with a K, _mushrooms. Then on this side of the table, I have Morgana, who is one of Alice's players, and apparently the resident brain cell of her most recent campaign. I'm told she's also a talented musician, but is not playing a bard, which is just proof that no one listens to the DM. Look. You can find her on Instagram at wishbramble. Sitting next to Morgana, we have Nico, one of my original players, who, aside from being a fantastic fantasy cartographer, killed a guy with a potato once, and aggressively spooned a death cleric. Karma. You can follow him on Twitter and Instagram at Nicolas Tafoya. Then, right down there at the end, we have Marley, who is yet another of Alice's university besties. Player, DM, fabulous artist, real-life bard, not in-game. And you can find them on Instagram at rusty.screech. All right.
Actually, I am.
You are. Someone listened to the DM. That's great. The DM didn't read her email, clearly. So I would like these fine folks to go ahead and introduce their characters for you all. So I was told there was a battle happening and where you guys were deciding who was going first. So,
well, we could always go initiative.
I have advantage on that, so sure.
So do most of us.
That's fair.
Why don't we just go with you?
We're the initiative bonus squad.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
Not yet.
Alright, well, I guess that means me first. Guess an introduction would make sense right about now. Name's Renan, or Ren for short. Whatever you want's fine. I guess, based on my last name, Orient, pretty obvious. House of Passage, work for them, all that. And as far as what I do, as long as it involves my katanas, I'm fine with it. And unlike my companions, as you're going to find out soon, I'm not really into bright colours. It doesn't work very well with the whole white dreads and pale grey complexion. So, that's me.
Alright, the name's Charm, don't wear it out, but I'm bright as fuck. I've got glistening pink skin that kinda sparkles just a little bit, fades to gold on the horns, obviously. Gold eyes, black hair. Tend to be the nicest dressed here, no offense to you, of course, but I'm always the nicest dressed here. And other than that, I'm a part-time assassin, part-time Casanova, always the best dressed, just that's it.
We got that, yeah.
Hello, dears. I'm Corrine. Beneath, obviously. You can call me Corey. Most people do manage to get that. At least that right. I am a sentinel for House Beneath, which should be obvious from the last name, and that generally means I'm usually the most responsible person in the room. So, if you have any questions or concerns, feel free to ask me. I'm a human, mid-20s, always poised. Always be poised and prepared. It's only proper. I can't exactly say the same for the rest of my companions, but I'm certainly trying.
I resent
Oh, me now. Wonderful. My name is Lynette Dethrunny, part-time bard, part-time cleric, full-time enabler.
Obviously.
Dark skin, dark hair, dark auras, bright and shining future of adventuring. Charmed to meet you all.
I'm sensing some tension.
Demian Zima, bounty hunter. That is all you need to know. That and my price. I'll take a cold winter day any day.
My name is Aya, but most people mispronounce it, so I prefer to go by Aya. I am rather short. Unfortunately, it's genetic. But I come from a tribe of wood elves that reside in a tropical rainforest, so that would explain my harpy eagle companion named Rhea.
Beautiful. All right. I'm so excited to get to share this adventure with you guys. So just a couple of notes for you at home. We are playing in Sharn, in Brayland, in Eberron. Sadly, not the updated Wayfarer's Guide to Eberron because I ran out of money for DM's Guild. But it's a sad problem. I have borrowed some hooks, but I promise you all of the madness is my own. Because I'm going to have to make up a lot of this on the fly anyway, because players plus dice equals stuff happens. New DMs out there know what I'm talking about.
No, you have to always be poised and prepared in any situation.
That's great. I am very much a rule of cool, not rule of raw DM, so I'm bound to screw some rule up. You can at me about it later, and I frankly won't give a shit. So go for it.
The only correct something, in my opinion.
Alright, so, just to give you folks some background on what is going on, you all are a party of adventurers. Mechanically speaking, we're starting them today at 10th level. You find, in the late afternoon, you find yourselves chilling in your favorite bar in the Clifftop district of Sharn, Drunken Dragon. You are fresh off a splendid victory, and you have so much gold in your pockets right now. Probably feeling a little on the cocky side. At least some of you probably are.
When you say in our pockets, I believe you mean in mine.
Oh, we're going to talk about that.
Yeah, that's first on the list.
Excellent. That is such a fantastic segue. So, you guys, take it away. What are you doing? You're sitting in this bar.
Evenly dividing the money that we just made.
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do.
All
to
right,
start.
but I do think it might be a little bit wiser if you kept a little bit in savings. You all do tend to blow through money very fast.
All right, so we save 6.
Why 6? That's so
One for each of
arbitrary.
us.
We can just put my share into savings. I don't need money.
All right, I'll hold on to it, and if you ever need anything, you know you have money. I don't actually know what 5,000 divided by 6 is, because I did not bring my arcane calculator, but
Well, if that one's not...
that is going in savings, and I'm holding it onto it for
So,
her.
1,000 for us
Yeah.
and 2,000 for you.
I don't like that math.
That is actually proper.
Yeah, words will.
Easy.
Easy enough.
Arcane
I really would prefer if we kept some of that in savings, especially considering we ran out of healing potions last time. You're lucky I found the chest of healing potions.
And you're lucky I have healing enough for the rest of
Exactly.
you.
It's fine.
Who needs healing potions when you have a healer?
What
There
if
you
the
go.
healer's dead, Chub?
Then I
Does
heal.
that
We
happen
keep the
often?
healer alive. That's the easiest solution to that problem.
Right. Since I don't like conflict, here, have your money. I wash my hands of the entire matter.
Wonderful. Thank you.
That wasn't that hard now, was it?
It would have been ours eventually.
Yeah, I don't know how good of a chance you stand of holding on to anything with this one around.
Trust me, I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
under my jaw.
So that's 1,000 gold per person?
Yes, and I believe you also have a superior healing potion.
Yes, I do.
We did save one.
Wait, alright, hold on. Maybe I'm just an idiot, but we got 5,000 total. We can't each get 1,000 and you get
We got
2.
6,000.
Oh, we got 6,000. Sorry, that
what
was
did
my...
we get for
No,
the
we
we
got
got 6 or
5.
5.
It was 5.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Just over
Okay.
800
I'm
gold.
going to use my...
There's 6
Right,
of us.
I'm just trying to make sure I'm not...
5,000.
I admit the most intelligent.
All right,
but...
you each get 833 gold
Alright, that
pieces.
makes more sense, just
That
based
makes a
on
lot more
my
sense.
very vague understanding
But
of
where's
math.
the change going?
I'll keep that for your savings.
Wonderful.
Who
That
put
can be
you
our
in charge of our
fund.
finances? When did this happen? I don't remember signing anything.
Will y'all be needing another round?
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, that would be great,
Definitely.
actually.
Do you have any tea, dear?
I'll see what I can rustle up, but
If
you
you
know.
got some tea, I would very much appreciate it.
We
Thank
just
you.
got a
Good
bunch of money.
God.
Celebrate.
Very well.
One drink, just one.
You know I don't drink, Ren.
Yeah, I've known you a long time, so...
It still upsets me. I kind of get a little depressed if I stay around you too long, to be perfectly
Which is
honest.
generally why you manage to slip alcohol into my tea. Don't think I haven't noticed, Charm.
It's harmless. You actually get to have fun. I know that's a novel concept for you, but...
Oh, I have fun.
Do you?
You see, this is why I don't like people.
That's fair.
That's
actually.
fair, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm not
opinion,
offended by
correct
that.
opinion.
All right, so you guys watch as the human barmaid approaches. This is Melody. You all know her. She's been around for a long time. She takes good care of you. She kind of plunks your usual rounds of libations down, sets the tea carefully on the opposite side of Charm.
Thank you, darling. You know me so well.
All right. So you guys have your drinks and continue on as you wish. Divvying up your gold. Is there anything else in particular any of you wish to address specifically?
Is anybody performing right now?
There is actually a bard up on the stage.
That's a shame.
You're better. Go up there.
Honestly, you are better. Go seize the day, Lynette.
Listen, I know. But I don't want to steal the spotlight all the time.
He's
Go.
not very good.
It's
Please
okay.
steal it.
Honestly,
I'll go-
Honestly,
I'll go
yeah.
take care of it.
Please,
Well, that
please
seems
do
a bit
us
excessive.
favor.
Hold on.
No, like buy him drinks.
Oh,
What?
okay, that's fine. You can do that. Yeah.
As long as you're not selling him for money, I do approve of that. Lynette,
Yeah,
please
maybe
go
not
steal
that.
the spotlight. Save us from this awful racket.
I mean, if you insist.
I certainly do.
I would like to go up and perform, if I can.
All
My
right.
viola and play a little game.
There's a an elvish man standing there, kind of half-heartedly strumming a lute, and you come up and he's like, "Oh, thank the gods! I'm so tired." And he gets down off the stage and happily surrenders it to you. So,
Great.
you said you're playing your viola?
Yes, I am.
Awesome. Go ahead and roll me a performance check. if
I
you
would love that.
please.
Roll. 13.
13.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no.
So-
Natural 4.
I love bards.
It's very beautifully in tune, but very soft amidst all of the rest of the din that is happening in the tavern. So
I'm out of practice.
most
We've been
people
adventuring.
don't really notice the change.
I think you need more drink.
I'm going to go up to the
Alcohol does
stage
tend to help.
All right.
and pull out my flute.
That's cute.
Very well.
And I will join in playing with Lynette, trying to kind of bolster the sound that she's making.
All right. Make a performance check.
I would absolutely love to, darling. Is that is a 16.
A 16. All right.
This.
With the
I'm
sound of
happy
the
you.
flute piercing through the din, you start to see some people like tapping their feet along to the tunes. Passive. So Lynette, as you're up there on the stage playing your viola, you see a dark cloaked figure who's watching your party very intently, sitting in the shadows.
Just like that. Very much just like that. You take over for a little bit.
Alright, I think I can probably manage that. Just a minute.
I'm going to stop and let this movie continue playing.
Okay.
Go over to the rest of these.
Shall we say hello?
Only if you want.
Might be fun. Alright, let's get going. Just like hop up,
Okay.
Sauntering over.
All right.
I will be staying a little bit behind.
Okay. Just the two of you?
I also go
Okay.
stay keeping back though.
I'm watching from on the stage, keeping tabs on what's
So
happening.
she didn't say anything to you.
I know,
Okay.
but I see my entire party walking towards these people,
Fair enough.
and I'm used to keeping a very good eye on them.
Okay.
I'm going to keep my distance and get between the person and the door.
Okay.
Just find a nice
Excellent.
wall to lean against, kind of cross my arms.
I'm watching from a vantage point.
All right.
I'm ignoring this.
He's just sitting, drink in hand, watching you approach.
Hello, hello.
Good evening.
I understand a lot of people like to look, but I like to talk to the people looking. How's it going?
Oh, it's beautiful weather we've been having lately, but the state of trade is something of a deplorable mess. And as he goes on, you, Charm, being the rogue that you are, pick up that he is indeed speaking in Thieves' Cant. And he says, "My name is Roderick, and I don't want to have this conversation here, but I need your party's assistance with something important.
That's fair. We can get on that.
So meet me outside the, I forgot what it's called, the archery tomorrow at dawn."
We'll be there.
See you before.
He goes back. It's just a human man sitting there.
Probably not, but that's how it works.
As per usual.
Yeah. I don't normally work above board.
Fair enough. All right. So you all are in possession of this information except Miss Flute Player up there.
After a couple of songs, I'll take a bow and head back. Anyone care to tell me what that was about, considering I was entertaining the entire room?
We've got a date, so that's gonna be fun.
Actually, you specifically, we set you up. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Does he have money?
Found him, didn't bother to ask. We'll find out later.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the feeling that it was a date.
I certainly hope it wasn't.
Everything's a date if you try hard enough.
That's one way to look at it.
And by date, I'm guessing you mean job.
Wasn't
They're
it
the same
obvious?
thing.
It's written all over his face.
I'm going to ignore that.
Why?
Because I'm pretty certain you spiked my tea when I was performing.
You never know.
Wait, yeah, there you go. That was the way to find out.
Surprisingly, you didn't. I'm shocked.
Listen, maybe sometimes I'm above board, or maybe I'm just waiting for later.
You're waiting to catch me off guard.
Yeah, that won't happen, I know that.
You always prepared.
I'm
dear.
not sure you sleep, to be perfectly honest.
No, I sleep, just not when anyone's around.
That's not healthy. That's called paranoia.
I'm a sentinel, dear.
You should get that worked out, I think. Maybe see a therapist.
Part of my job, dear.
Seeing a therapist.
No, staying awake and staying alert.
Melody
Where are we
comes
meeting?
back by. So, you stopped playing. Why did you do that?
I had to have a conversation with people before they got us
All
killed.
right. Well, do you want your tips or not?
You can keep them, dear.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
She just kind of pockets a little pouch.
All right, so
That was
we're
nice of
meeting.
you. Sorry.
No.
That was all. I was just going to say it was nice.
But yeah, meeting tomorrow. At the outside, whatever the place that thing was called.
So open your mouth and say the name.
Dawn or midnight?
Right.
Dawn.
Perfect. It's always dawn or midnight with you people.
I mean, yeah.
That's
best
the
time to do
time that
sketchy
sketchy
things.
things happen. Yeah.
Early afternoon is for debriefing, evenings are for drinking.
And
That's
other
all
sketchy.
let's get more paperwork.
Wait, can you...
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Honestly.
You know how much paperwork the house gives me.
I'm so sorry.
You
Just
should
that's
probably
why
take
I
that
stick
up
to
with
work
them.
that involves these.
You know, I would love to get more of a chance to practice my other skills, but sadly I've got this.
Yeah,
which
see, I'm not
means-
burdened with one of those. Thankfully.
That's your fault. I don't know if it is, but it's your fault.
It's actually not. I was kind of given this and told to make it work.
expectations and all that. Where are we going again?
The augury.
Thank you.
Thank you.
At dawn.
So the rest of your evening proceeds however you would like it to.
Just bantering, probably.
Bantering.
Definitely not getting too drunk.
Yeah.
At least as far as I'm
Never.
concerned.
I would
Shenanigans?
like to try and sneak away from them.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
12.
12.
Even you see it.
Even I see it.
So everyone sees it except Dima.
As soon as I see that happening, I just kind of move towards the door and just kind of stand there.
Aya, dear, come sit by me.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Be friendly.
Dear,
We're
it's, we're in the middle of a city. I don't think this is exactly where you want to go wandering off. You'll get lost out there, and there are very, very many people out there.
I could just fly over the city.
There are very, very many people out there who might shoot you if they see you flying.
You actually
try.
know that the skies above are full of all sorts of flying things like sky ships and various messengers. They use spire-top dragons here in Charm as messengers back and forth.
It's very dangerous out there, dear. So maybe wait until next time we're outside of a city before you go sneaking back off to the woods.
Can't come soon enough.
It's for your own good, dear.
Still appreciate the help, at least.
One
You
more
have to
job?
suffer with us.
I would much rather be.
Honestly, we wouldn't have made it out of that last job without you.
That's true.
That's true.
You got eyes like a hawk and hawk thing.
Actual. Good one.
Eagle.
Good one, Charm.
Technically, it's an eagle.
Where is an eagle? Still, I believe you could have gotten out of that without me. I'm.
Certainly not.
But we didn't because you were there, so...
Yeah.
And I'd rather not find out if we need you, because by then it'll be too late.
Personally, I prefer insurance.
One more job?
Can't hurt.
Please. One more job. As long as I can leave, I can end.
I want
As
to
soon as it's done.
As long as we can drop you off somewhere safe where you're not going to get yourself killed.
The middle of the woods.
Such a mom.
I'd say that
Yeah.
falls under my jurisdiction of things, House of Passage and all that.
I'm sure we can work something out between the two of us.
Probably.
So glad I
You've
don't
got
have
yourself a
to
deal,
do
Aya. One more job.
One more job.
There's that. I have to do that.
Do you have just a checklist or something over there that you're just kind of working off of? Or?
Actually, yes, I do. I make a checklist at the beginning of every day, and if it's not checked off by the end, I can't sleep because I have to finish it.
That sounds exhausting.
That's
I'm so
awful.
happy I'm not you.
Yeah.
Most people are.
Is that what happens once you get yourself a greater dragon mark? Then you just kind of...
Essentially, once you get a greater dragon mark and a lovely thing that makes you smarter, it's all downhill from there.
Remind me to never do that.
It's not so bad, you just choose to read it.
That's fair.
While they're all talking, I'm just going to pace back, try to hide, and see if I can swap our mums.
Alright, go ahead and roll a stealth check first.
Alright, pulling up the hood first, so
Sure.
I have advantage.
Go for it.
What's on my checklist? I'd like to see.
So this morning, make sure everyone
24.
eats a balanced
24.
breakfast.
Very good.
After
Now a
that,
sleight of
deal
hand
with
check.
the angry cultists. After that, patch everyone up from dealing with the angry
More,
cultists.
or that's a 30.
Make sure that Charm doesn't.
Those mugs are so switched, and she doesn't even know.
And
back.
yes, I have drink my evening tea. Charm,
Out of curiosity, which liquor did you order this time?
Whiskey?
you know whiskey gives me a headache. Charm, at least make it rum.
So does fun, apparently.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Melody, dear.
Well, at this time, Melody has retired for the evening,
Oh, dear.
and you see the grizzled face of Amos before you, and he says,
Sorry, Amos, dear.
You know, I was just coming around to tell you that you need to get out because it's closing time.
Oh, right, get out of bar. I should add that to the checklist.
I don't think you need a checklist for that.
All right,
There's a
thank
checklist for
you.
everything.
In bed by 2 a.m.
Adventurers.
No, just
No.
this
Just
one.
this one.
Literally just that one.
But we have a very early morning, so I would suggest everyone getting a good night's sleep.
Wait,
And I would suggest that our friend in the corner may not wish you spreading that about. He was very quiet about it all.
I didn't say what we were doing. I said we had an early morning, Amos.
Very well. Well, get out of my tavern and I'll see you
I
tomorrow.
always have an early morning, Amos.
And he just starts kind of like gathering up your cups and taking them away and making it quite clear that your welcome has been worn out.
Yeah.
All right, off we go. Rooms. Does everyone have rooms for the night?
You actually have an inn just a few blocks down where you've all
Yes,
been
does everyone
staying.
have rooms at this inn?
Yes.
All right, good. Excellent. I'm going to make sure they all get to their rooms safely, and then I'm going to go to my room.
So you haven't gotten there yet, so hold on. Are you adding that to the
that's on my
checklist?
That's at
Okay.
the bottom of my checklist. Make sure they get to their rooms safely, and then I go to my own room.
Are you making sure? Never mind. Not going there.
God, this is going to be a long job.
Why do we put up
No,
How
I'm not
did we
even
do
You
that
put
this?
up with me because I jump in front of you when you're about to die.
So
me.
true?
as you exit the
There
tavern,
was that one
the
time.
door closes with a thud behind you, and you hear the bolts being slid into place.
That's fair,
Oh,
that's fair.
dear. Amos, always so touchy about time. I should add apologies to the checklist. Why?
You can just remember.
Also, Amos just needs to,
Don't you have that brain? Isn't that what that's for? Remembering things?
I'm using it for other things, dear.
That's
Like
not
common
how
sense of
brains
apologies. It's just a spontaneous thing.
Does it really count if you have to write it down
Yeah,
and
that's
plan it all
have
out?
to
I
add-
mean, is it genuine at that
All
point?
the-
All right, I'm adding be spontaneous to the
That's
checklist.
not
Does that
how
make
it,
you happy,
no,
Lynette?
that's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
Good.
Go ahead, Matt.
You know what? I actually do remember why I hang out with you. It's like, when you go to the circus and you just want to see people act really weird for a bit because it fascinates you? That's how I feel every time I look at you. I don't understand, but I'm so fascinated.
Well, at the very least, I am fascinating.
So, Lynette, while your compatriots are having this discussion, as you're walking along, you're keeping an eye out, as you always do, and your senses are struck by the sight of a body lying off the side of the street.
That's a problem.
What is it?
One word for it.
It's a late
Oh
night in
dear,
big
that's an
city.
entire body.
Yes, it is.
Ew, this looks like
Sharp
As
eyes.
opposed to
Leave
half
it.
a body.
Don't touch it.
I mean, sometimes it's an entire body, and sometimes it's half a body, and sometimes it's just a head.
I'm gonna go over and inspect
I'm
this
mimicking
thing.
immediately.
As you walk over and inspect the body, it is, in fact, the body of Roderick.
That's a problem.
Isn't that the bloke you were speaking to earlier about a job?
What's left of him?
So as you look around, there's no blood on the ground.
Does he have any wounds on him?
I'm gonna search his body.
Make a medicine check.
I'm gonna
That's
help
definitely
because
a
I'm.
skill that I... How good... You probably know more things about medicine than I do.
probably.
Yeah, Lynette, do you want to just look... I just kind of flip the body over. Why don't why don't you do that?
While they are
I can
doing
help.
this, can I look around and see if there's any movement, possibly anyone still watching
Perception
us
check.
from the shadows?
Medicine is gonna be 15.
15. You see that he seems to have died from a blunt force trauma to his head.
I'm
I'm gonna
looking.
search his body.
Make an investigation check.
That is a 24 on perception. Are we being watched?
24. Oh, yes. You see a dark, cloaked figure discreetly sneaking away.
Charmed, that one's for you.
Oh, wonderful. Do you just point towards where it's
Yes.
going? I'm sprinting.
Okay.
Do I see him leave?
Yes, you would.
I don't
Actually,
know.
Time for fun.
Yeah, click the boots of haste. Run right after.
Yep.
Okay.
Going with them.
Are we in an alleyway?
You
Are there
are.
buildings to either side?
There are buildings to either side. Yes.
Is there any sort of way to climb up onto the rooftop?
What level of monk are you?
I can't run up vertical surfaces, but I can climb.
Sure. Roll an athletics check.
Oh, lovely. I despise that. That is a 13.
13. Not per se, you're not doing great, but
DM,
you
is there
managed
any
to
way
get
I
to the
could
top.
possibly make that acrobatic? Oh, I get to the top. Okay.
You get to the top, but it takes you a bit.
All right.
All right. Investigation check on the body.
That was 9.
9. Oddly enough, you don't find very much.
Do I notice them like running at this?
You do notice them all running off.
Rin, keep on that.
I can do
you
that.
do with a 9 get. Check.
Oh, before I go sprinting up the wall, Aya, could you possibly send Ray up to scout? I'd like another pair of eyes in the sky, if at all possible.
If I have to.
Please, I would
Ema.
be very
Right,
grateful
10
to
gold.
you, darling.
25 silver.
Thank you.
15 copper. And a couple of identification papers. And a symbol of the house Tarkanan.
How much better at sneaking do you want to be?
Alright.
So, yeah, alright, so dashing with the boots of haste clicked, I can, oh my god, I'm so fast. 40 feet goes to 80 for the boots
Right.
of haste, and then I'm dashing, so I guess my movement
120?
originally would be, yeah, 120.
60.
Yeah, 160, yeah. Math is hard.
Math is hard.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm an English major and a philosophy major.
Why I'm a fake science major.
Okay, go ahead and roll, because you are running very quickly.
Yes.
Please roll a perception check with disadvantage.
I can do that. Okay, that was weird.
Very cocked.
Oh, awesome. 11.
11. You're running,
Oh,
running.
dear. Oh, no.
You don't see this dude that they said that was there.
That sound is the
And
sound that Rin makes as
you're-
soon as they probably fall.
Charm.
Trying to dash after, trying to also see if I know where
Okay.
they're going and if I can find a shortcut.
You are not quite traveling at
Yeah, I'm not
velocity.
I'm not
Not at
breaking the sound
hypersonic
barrier.
So go ahead and just roll a straight perception check.
Alright. Not my best.
Oh dear.
That's a 10.
10. No, this person has
Oh, my dear.
vanished into the shadows. Alright, what are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see where this person is going from the roof?
Make a... Let's see. It's dark. You're a human.
It is dark, and I am a human, but it is
Hey,
the
would you
middle
like
of-
to be able to see
I
in the
would
dark?
like to be able to see in the dark, Lynette.
Great. You have dark vision with no max range for 10 minutes.
Awesome.
Okay, make a perception check, just a straight roll.
That is going to be a 19.
A 19. Stealth real fast. You see your friends speeding along, but you do not see the object they are chasing.
All right. I cast message to Charm.
Okay.
I don't see him anymore. Slow down and take a look around. I think he's gone to ground.
Can do. Might want to try.
Message to Aya. Does Rhea see anything from the sky?
Yes, I have sent Rhea to
Okay.
scout.
She would have advantage on the perception roll, I believe, as an eagle.
Yes, keen senses.
26.
26.
Your eagle is more valuable than any of us. darling.
Higher than... No, it's not.
So unfortunately, Rhea did not see the individual prior to knowing whom she's looking for. So I'm going to also ask you to roll an intelligence check
Natural 20.
All right. Rhea does indeed see a cloaked figure that seems similar to the one you have described. About 3 city blocks up from the direction that your friends went, like continuing down that alleyway, ducking into a building.
Which direction is he? You can reply to this message, Aya.
I wouldn't know that, would I? Because it's Rhea.
Right. Do you and Rhea have a means of communication?
No.
Okay.
Can
So Rhea
show
just
us
kind of
where he's
perches
going?
near you and goes and kind of motions the direction.
Can you have Rhea show me, please?
Rhea will show whoever comes close.
All right. I'm going to cross the
Okay.
rooftops with Rhea's guidance.
Sure.
and I will communicate via message to everyone.
You
basic
can for
direction?
a little bit.
No, I'm communicating where I'm going, and with the intent that they're going to follow me.
Okay, sure. All right, so you continue across the rooftops. Go ahead and make another perception check.
It should still be a straight roll because it's been...
Yes. 21.
Okay. As you follow the owl, or the eagle, sorry, you're flying, you're just running. Are you dashing?
Yes.
Okay, dashing right along.
And I'm a monk. I am speedy. I have 45
Yes.
feet of movement, and
So
I can dash
90
as a bonus
at a dash.
action.
Okay, with the eagle.
Well, if I have to, I can.
All right, so you see this individual dart into a... No, actually you don't, because the eagle already saw that just as they were disappearing. So the eagle stops at a specific storefront,
Okay.
and you peer inside. There does not appear to be anyone
All
inside.
right. I will wait for these sneaky boys to catch up to me.
Okay.
Sneaky boys are on their way.
But I am keeping an eye out, specifically if there's anyone sneaking up on me or anyone around.
Sure.
Can I generally see where Corey's going, or am I just kind of blindly running?
I would be giving direction
you
via
have-
message.
Do you
All
have
right.
you have dark vision?
Yeah,
correct?
yeah, I have that.
Yeah. No, you'd be able to
Okay,
see.
awesome. Just because I know I can run fast.
So you're the only one without dark vision.
I have it
except
now.
that you have it now
For 10 minutes.
Okay.
I can't dash as a bonus action, but I'd still like to follow them. So.
Sure, absolutely. Just a little slower.
Yes.
Much
Okay. So
This side of the
You
table is
speedy
much
people.
slower.
I just match pace with Corey and go in the direction
Okay.
that she tells me to.
excellent. All right, you all arrive
Jump
about
down off the roof and meet back up with Ray.
3 or 4 minutes later. Make an acrobatics check for that.
Slow fall.
Okay. I was gonna let you do cool.
Okay,
Monk
fine.
shit, but-
If I fail slow fall,
Do a cool monk shit.
that is a 21.
Oh yeah, no 3-point landing. Wind whipping through your hair, looking fantastic.
10 out of 10.
Yes.
5 out of 5.
5 out of
Say like
5.
a 9.
It's a 5 on an arbitrary scale that includes 5.
All right. So the rest of you all catch up, and you have not seen anything come in or out of the shop as long as you've been standing there.
Right, well, he went in there, so maybe someone who likes to pick locks looking at you, Charm.
Sounds like something I might be able to do.
I would definitely suggest to make sure there's no trap on the door first.
Don't worry, I've been doing this a lot longer.
There was
than
that
you.
one time.
Listen, that time I kind of just gave
You
up.
got yourself blown up.
That's because I didn't care.
You got yourself blown up.
I was tired. I said I wanted this done, and that was the quickest way to get
All
it
right,
done.
do your trick, Charm, please.
Whack Charm on the back of his head and cast invisibility.
Okay.
I am checking for traps.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Oh dear.
That's going to be a 21.
The door is not trapped.
Natural 9 21!
It's those rogues, man.
I love rogues. Rogues are so
All right.
broken.
Honestly.
Check the lock.
Okay.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
Oh, neat. Cool.
But you're invisible now, so...
Just throw it open dramatically.
Okay.
Is that right?
Always has to be the center of attention, even when he's...
And are you going inside?
I'm checking again, making sure
Not
if there isn't
religious.
anything past the door that I've missed that seems to stand out as a trap.
Nope.
before
Nothing.
moving
Nothing
forward.
comes to.
Alright then, heading inside.
Okay.
Just kind of throw the door open so people know they can head inside since they can't see me.
Sure.
I follow in immediately behind.
Okay.
As do I.
Okay. Excellent. You're all piling in.
This is a terrible idea, but yes.
Aya, dear, could you have Rhea keep watch outside? Make sure no one blows up the building with us in it.
Fine.
Are you also heading in, Aya?
You know what? No.
Okay.
I trust you to watch our
Smart.
backs.
Is it dark inside?
Very smart.
It
I'm
is
sure you'll
very
come
dark
in and
inside.
save us when everything inevitably goes to hell.
Yes.
I would like to be a little quiet when walking in at this.
Okay.
Yeah, I
so-
don't want to just
You can all make
loudly
self
go
checks.
in, but-
Charm with advantage because you're invisible.
You go.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't mind if I do.
Good.
That is a 26.
Okay.
29.
Well, 20. Sweet.
17.
Oh no.
6.
And what was the natural roll on that?
A 2.
Okay.
Right,
You're
two
fine.
advantage.
I had a
Bounty
natural
hunter.
5.
All right. This appears to be an abandoned, deserted store.
Just gonna draw my katanas because this seems
Okay.
sketchy.
Looking around for any trapdoors, any sort of secret
Okay.
hideouts.
Are you glancing about the room generally, or are you
I'm moving
specifically? Okay, then go ahead and roll an investigation check.
I would like to stay within 5 feet of Charm, and I'm at this moment going to designate him as my ward.
Okay,
I'm going
So
to...
if anyone stabs him, I can switch places.
gotcha.
Lynette, wanna help me look around a little bit? Of course. Can I get some advantage
Dima.
on that?
I'm going to check the shelves for old merchandise.
Okay,
If you're looking for potatoes,
make an
you're probably out of
investigation
luck.
check.
Roll
I'm
better
just gonna keep an
dog.
eye out for any movement.
Okay,
9.
9. Oddly enough, you find a couple of very withered potatoes.
I
What
pocket them.
is it with you and potatoes, Dima?
Nothing else.
You don't need to know.
Go ahead and
I don't think
roll a
I want
perception
to
check for
know.
me.
Right.
What'd you
With Lynette's help, can I roll with
get?
advantage?
Of course.
Oh, that's gonna be a 21.
All right,
Not
and you're just
very
looking
large
out
number.
for.
Watching for movement.
Sure.
For that figure that we saw of just the movement in general.
Yep. The
specific
only
person.
movement you see in here at the moment is from your party.
All right.
29.
29. All right. You find not a trapdoor, but a set of stairs that heads upwards into an attic.
Alright. I
Stairs.
didn't need a 29 for that, but I found.
Well, it's one of those like doors that you pull down.
see.
That's
Yeah.
alright.
Sharp eyes.
I
Wonderfully
see
done.
stairs.
Look, you found an entire staircase. We can all go home now.
You've won the
All
lottery,
right.
darling.
Alright, is it down right now, or is it, like, closed up?
No, it was closed up. With that roll, you were able to find it and pull it down.
Alright. I'm going first, I guess.
Directly after Charm.
Okay. It does make a slight noise, which you hear as it comes down.
Since this one cannot be seen,
Okay. Yes, actually, you don't know where Charm is because they are invisible.
I
I just
Charm.
whack you with my tail.
all right. I'm going to just like hold on to the end of his cloak.
Okay.
The cloak, not the tail.
The
You never-
invisible cloak.
Yes, after he whacks me with the tail, I can find the cloak.
Sure. Roll a perception check just to see.
Sure, I'm certain I can.
What is Corey going to grab?
That is a 23. Okay.
All right, you do manage to grab the cloak and not anything else.
You never touch a tiefling's tail without permission.
Just keep whacking slightly with the tail.
Charm, I'm going to murder you someday. I'll add that to the checklist. Please proceed up the stairs. I'm
I'd
right
rather you
behind
didn't.
Yeah, I would too. I kind of like him.
That was a joke. Let's go.
God, you gotta work on your delivery. That
All
might
right.
not be the
Put
time.
it
So
on
you
the
head
checklist.
up the stairs. Okay.
Work on delivery.
In the upper apartment that you come into, there is a makeshift cot and like a knapsack with some spare clothes and different belongings kind of scattered around it, and nothing else. And no one else.
how long has it been since I gave this one dark vision?
I would say with everything going on so far, it's probably been about 5 minutes.
Right, I've got about 5 minutes left.
Okay.
Can I,
I
look
can
around? Can I look around at the floor and see if there are any footprints or tracks on the floor?
There are footprints and tracks on
Do
the
I
floor.
see where they go?
To the window, which is open.
Alright, immediately going that way.
Okay.
Just want to do a quick search of the room. See if
Sure.
I can find anything.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Is this around the back of the house?
Yes.
Oh,
Hearing
stop. I
no
have
screaming,
bonus.
I'm gonna go
10.
in there.
That's a natural 10 and I have no bonus, so 10.
10. All right. You find some kind of ratty clothes,
Lovely.
an extra cloak that just seems decentish,
Throw these things, I'm not
And,
interested.
25 copper at the bottom of the
Oh,
knapsack.
yeah, why not? I'll take that.
Of course.
Sure.
Steal his pennies.
I
I'm
will,
sure he'll
thank
love
you.
it.
I found them, they're mine.
That's fine. He might have stabbed someone, who knows.
I'm going to send a message to Aya.
Okay.
We're going around the back. If you would like to join us, I think we have someone running away again. You can reply to this message, and please do.
At this point, you should know my reply. Do I have to?
Yes, darling, please. Around the back of the house. Chip chop.
Fine. I'll go around the back.
Okay. So, Charm, you said you were going out the window.
At least checking. Is
Okay.
it just like drop? Is there roofs after that?
There are roofs after that. It's a decent distance, probably about 15 to 20 feet to the nearest one.
You can make that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'll throw you if you want.
Do we feel like this is a reasonable amount of distance for us to jump?
It seems like it would be a little on the tough side, frankly.
If you get a running start.
I'm sorry, do you not have
If
the
you're a
athlete?
monk, perhaps, and you get a running start, maybe?
I would like to get a running start and jump to the other building.
Alright, so...
Can I do what?
If you step the wind, your long jump distance doubles.
Right, I will spend a key point on Step of the Wind, and I will get a running start and leap out of the window, aiming
Make
for
a
the roof.
dexterity check to get out the window if you're taking a running start through a window-sized
would
hole, not
absolutely
a
love to
door-sized
Superman
hole.
dive through the window, it's fine.
Come on.
Happens
Can I,
every
like,
other day.
stop Corey somehow?
Dexterity?
Yes.
That is a 12.
What did you roll?
You take a running jump, and you're like,
7.
I've got it. I don't got it.
Did I not get through the window, or did I fall?
You just hit your head very hard on the lintel of the window as you go.
You're the best of us.
I'm never gonna let you live that down. Just so
Are
know.
you still spending your key point to double your jump distance?
No, because I didn't get through the bloody window.
No, you got through the window.
Oh.
You just hit your head on the way out.
So I
Oh, then in that case, yes, I would like to do that, and I would like to jump to the next roof, since I've already made an ass of myself.
Smooth. Make an acrobatics check.
I hold up the card again, 10 to 10.
While this is happening, I go up the stairs. What was that thunk?
Why
that
is
was
that one a natural
lovely
20?
Tory. Hitting her head on the
To
wall.
redeem yourself
It is a
after
29.
to redeem yourself after looking so foolish, you manage to land in a full-on like fists
Superhero.
out, ready to go superhero pose.
Right. Wonderful. I've jumped from one rooftop to the next. I look absolutely awesome. I wipe away a little bit of blood.
I just yell from the window. Maybe
Which
you should
didn't
add.
take. No, I'm just kidding.
Maybe you should add practicing jumping across roofs to the
It's
checklist.
already on the checklist, dear.
How's
Good
your
job.
head feeling?
I would like to look around and see if there are any tracks on this roof.
Okay, make a survival check.
That is a 22.
There are no tracks on this roof.
All right. Well, I don't think he came this way unless he grew wings.
All right, so
When we have wings. Rhea will search for
Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Ooh, she has advantage on that perception check.
16.
16. Does not beat his stealth roll, unfortunately.
Can I also look around from my vantage point on the roof for any shady people slipping into alleys?
You certainly may.
21.
21. You see no less than 5 shady people.
Oh,
Alleys.
Oh, God.
Do I see the shady person I'm looking for?
You do not.
Well, there are
shady
5.
people us.
There are 5 shady people in alleyways, but I don't think any of them are the ones we're looking for.
Are you sure you're not just counting us?
No, there are 5 shady people sneaking into alleyways. You're not sneaking into an alleyway currently.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I'm
Could they be
sure
in
you'll
league
get
with the
that.
shady people we are looking on the shady person we are
I
looking
don't
for?
know.
Hmm.
We could certainly pick one to follow.
So, Aya, as all of this is happening, you're standing outside the front of the shop, right? With
Well,
your
I asked her to
eagle.
go around back, but I'm guessing she's taking her time about it.
Are you taking your time about it?
She always
Okay.
takes her time about it.
So as you slowly saunter around towards the back of the building, this bird suddenly comes and lands gently on your shoulder. It's just a little bird, like a sparrow.
I think I have
And as it lands on your shoulder and you kind of look at it, it looks back at you. And it opens its beak and, in a voice that you haven't heard before, says... Counted it. It's perfectly 25 words.
Love it when that happens.
They found me. Go, quickly. Kieran will guide you. You must go quickly and secretly. The future of our city depends upon it. And then the bird just looks at you, cocks its head, and flies away.
I will continue going to the back of the house.
Just like, no, right, clock that. No, wait.
I send a message to Aya. My dear, I know you love to take your time, but if you wouldn't mind moving slightly quicker, we've got some problems back here.
You've got problems. I've got problems of my own.
Well, why don't we talk about that at a later date? I'll add it to the checklist.
Dima, make a straight intelligence check for me.
Oh no.
That's not a good stat for you, my dear.
Can you roll higher than 10?
No, I can't. 7.
7. Oh. Something is just like eating in the back of your mind, but you can't put your finger on it. It's like you forgot something, or you should have noticed something, or something is going on, but you just cannot put your finger on it.
Dima, you look like you're in pain.
I think he's
I'm
experiencing
thinking.
thought.
Yeah. Pluck that.
It
Nice
hurts the first time, I understand.
You'll get better.
That's
at
why I
it.
just don't even
Why
try.
Why would anyone try to do this?
Honestly, it's my philosophy too.
It's kind of my job.
Mine too.
Ugh.
All right.
Is there any particular thought you're experiencing, or just a general one?
Well, if I knew what thought I was experiencing, I might be able to tell
Yes, but what category of thought is it? Is it
the
I
thinking.
left the campfire on in my bedroom? Or is
Is there a
it...
campfire in your bedroom? That's not right. I
Look,
think you hit your head a little hard
I
there.
think even Dima thinks that that's a bad idea.
Is it animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Is it something about this particular space? Is it something about what this person has done? You do spend a lot of your time hunting people. Is there something you'd like to share?
Does it have something to do with the several potatoes that you popped in earlier for some reason?
I pull
Yes,
out a
are you
potato.
thinking about potatoes?
While they're distracted,
Does it bring to mind any thoughts?
Make an insight check on the potato.
Come on, please.
Bro.
10.
It does
You
not.
broke double digits.
while they're distracted, can I do like
Oh.
another run of the room? Check
Sure.
it because I know that one checked it, and
Sure.
I don't trust them.
That's smart. Do not trust me to investigate.
Here, let me
Go
help
ahead,
you
make
look
an
around.
All right, Lynette follows and helps.
Do you let
Thank you.
Try those.
That's going to be a natural 20, so that's a 32.
All right.
God, I love roads. This
I
is
think
where
you're
I
just
hang out with
stealing
him.
all of Nico's luck. I think that's what's happening right now.
Look, we're going to try
Please,
switching
Mom
out
said
the
it's my
dice.
turn on the luck.
The lower roll was an 18.
You're welcome.
The look in your eyes
All right.
is just pure pain.
Nico, you're dead inside.
It's okay. I've played with him for, 2 years now, and he never could roll.
Oh, poor baby.
Just making
For
up
some reason,
last
the
night.
dice gods just...
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Okay.
Try it with my dice. I did bless them
All right.
earlier.
So, you find underneath the mattress of the bed, you find some papers that, upon closer inspection, one of them appears to be a map. The other is a set of some sort of identification papers, but to your keen rogue eyes, you know that these are forged. These are not accurate, true papers. You also find a symbol that matches the symbol that Dima found earlier of the House Tarkon.
All right.
And you also find 50 platinum.
Oh my god!
Come on.
Boys, we're rich.
No, charm is rich. That's different.
The cloak that Rin? Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Rin.
That Rin passed over earlier catches your eye as something quite nice.
Not interested. Don't care.
And you also find at the bottom of kind of a little box underneath the bed, you find a couple of very nice daggers.
Oh, I like that.
I would like to jump off the roof, because I can't see anything from up here.
Okay, it's a little early for that. That's a little drastic.
I'm sorry, I think you misheard me. I said I would like to jump off of the roof.
It's on the list.
Yeah, did you add that to the checklist?
Put it on the list.
I added it to
We'll
the
get to
checklist.
it.
See, it's right there.
You know, if you need anyone to talk to, I'm always available.
Yes, I know. I'll add that to the checklist as well. Always available. Can always talk.
Checklist.
I wonder what would happen if we got rid of the checklist.
Yeah, what if we...
Would they just stop?
Do not get rid of my checklist, Dima, or I might have to run you through with a katana.
Now that's a sentiment
Slashing.
I can get behind.
Which is why we get along, Rin.
Yeah, you're right.
You guys have way too many katanas.
We only have 4 between us.
At any rate, I jump off of the roof.
All right, would you like an acrobatics check?
I would like an acrobatics
Then
check.
make your acrobatics
That is a
check.
natural 20.
What?
That's great. You land beautifully.
And then I go back up into the attic because I'm tired of shouting across the rooftops.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Because
sure
a
those
lady should
5
never
sketchy
chat.
figures in that alley
And you
definitely
have
know
been
where we
using
are now.
message, so you haven't been shouting in
Oh, that's good.
Actually, as I go around the building, I probably run into Aya, who's still
do.
making her very slow way around the building. Did you see anything while you were out front, dear?
Yes,
Would you care to share with me what that is?
of course.
All right, well then what was it?
I saw a bird. It told me things.
That's lovely. Did you bring the bird with you? I
Oh
love
no,
birds.
no, it flew away.
Oh. Okay. Well, what did it tell you?
Some very confusing things actually.
All right.
Yeah, it
Do you
said
want to come up to the attic? Everyone else is up there.
Oh, that's so far.
Aya is a whole mood.
I don't want to get it wrong in the retelling, so maybe if you said it once to everyone, it wouldn't become a terrible, terrible game of message.
Fine.
This does count as your one job, so when we're done with all of this, you can wash your hands of this entire mess.
So you're saying, as soon as I
No,
tell
I'm not
everyone...
saying as soon. I'm saying when we're done with this mess, meaning the mess of our employer being murdered in the street and shady people disappearing. Once we get to the bottom of this, we'll find somewhere lovely to take you.
You see, the thing the bird said might prolong this, and I'm not really interested in that.
Aya, dear, tell me what the bird said.
Fine. The bird said that we have been found. Someone named Kieran was mentioned. Something about laying low. Oh yes, it was definitely a commune through animals or animal messenger, that's the spell. Yes, it was that, and I did not recognize the voice. So whoever it is might not have been trying to contact me.
Was there anything else about this Kieran?
As far as I can recall, it was something mentioned as a person.
All right. Lovely, thank you. I do appreciate that very much. I'll make sure we take you somewhere quite nice.
Can I go now?
No.
So, you can mark down the next stream. This cloak is neat.
Really?
Yeah, it's fine. We love you, but not your...
No, not really.
Right, we've got a clue.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yes, I did jump off a roof.
Yeah, we
I
saw
can
that.
still see the
You
mark
also
on the
hit
wall.
your head.
Look, it's
Yeah,
fine.
right here, you see the
My
little blood stain?
my headband absorbed most of it.
No, it
So-
didn't.
No,
it didn't.
It didn't. That's a lie.
All right,
You
well,
almost bent.
There's
If we
literally a blood stain on the windowsill.
Can you
If
just go to
we
your
could
daggers
get
and
back-
outline where she...
Oh yeah.
If I put a
You
nail
like
on
a
there,
little-
you would have hammered it in with your forehead.
all right, if we could get back to business, please, children.
This is business.
Ugh.
All right. I got a message from a bird.
What?
That makes
Honestly,
sense.
are we surprised?
No, not really.
Not the
Right.
big bird, right?
No, a small bird. I got a message from a bird that wasn't hers. The bird said, we've been found, mentioned someone named Kieran. Kieran?
All right.
Did you spell that?
Kirin.
And said that we had been found. It wasn't a voice that I recognized, so I'm guessing it was a message for someone else.
Does anyone recognize that name, or is that...
Yeah, does anyone recognize the name Kieran?
Let's see. I would say Charm, you may make a history check.
I'm
You
involved
may-
with a lot of house business.
You may also make a history check.
Would I know anything connected with the house or no?
Make a history check.
Oh boy.
I also have
That's a
proficiency in with the house, so.
Okay, sure.
That's a 12.
How?
Fucking no.
That's a 16?
26.
That's why I'm keeping you. Wagner,
So,
you're a good boy.
Wagner's the best way.
Lynette, you do know Kieran. So explain to me a little bit about your background with what house you were with.
I'm with the house Tharani, so
Okay.
Shadow Dragon Mark, and
Mhm.
honestly just an entertainer, so I don't know how much I
Okay.
would know, but...
But as an entertainer, you get around
Mhm.
quite a few places, and you have heard this name before. You've heard it in a couple of different connotations. You've heard it associated with the King's Dark Lanterns, and you have also heard it associated with the House Tarkanan.
I relay that.
Did you and whoever else had the other symbol
Yes.
share that with the group?
I'm sharing that right now.
Right
Also
now.
pressed.
Okay.
And yeah, there it
And
is.
what house was
Tarkanan.
it?
Tarkanan.
That's one of the Dragonlock houses, isn't it?
Yes.
Alright, can you remind me which one that
So
is?
they are actually like the underground mafia
Gotcha.
in
So,
Charn.
I'm supposing that House Denise does not get along particularly well with these people, since we're in the business of protection and not of extorting people for money.
Indeed you do not.
Lovely, I hate that, thank you.
Put it on the list.
Right, kill the Tarkanans, that's on the list.
Wonderful.
That seems excessive.
Seems
It's a
really
whole
extreme.
family.
Just
Seems
bump that
like
up to
they're
the top.
already getting killed.
Oh dear, my
you would
Karina,
you would
showing.
know that they are one of the most powerful families in the city, so it would be rather difficult to actually just kill them all.
I'll add get more powerful so I can kill them all to my checklist.
Why? Why? I'm an assassin.
And
I'm
just
not a fan of
Kieran
that.
is one of the Tarkanans. I'm sorry.
So you have, or Lynette rather, has heard their name in connected both with the Tarkanan House and with the King's Dark Lanterns, which is
Gotcha.
actually a clandestine intelligence agency that no one talks about. But yet,
Is
bards
it like
hear
MI6?
many things. Somewhat.
Bards that also double as sneaky voice.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, exactly.
Right, well I think we've rather struck out here. There were 5 people sneaking through alleyways, but I'm sure they've been long gone by now.
And your dark vision has worn off.
Yes,
I extended for another 10 minutes.
Perfect.
Well, you can always go
I
look
do
for them.
love you so
Nicola?
much, Lynette.
I know, just keep saying it.
I will. We could always go take a look around and see if we can find anything else.
Might as well. Let's see why not.
It's quite early.
It's
Dima,
actually
you actually, just looking at the amount of things that Charm found in a completely empty attic. It comes to you as you ponder the potato in your bag that perhaps you may have missed some things on that corpse.
I realize I may not have looked over that corpse perhaps as closely as I should have.
Alright, I can
You're just
do that.
realizing this now?
It's a bit late for that, isn't it?
My brain works, it
Flying
isn't
foxes
fast.
don't move.
All right,
unless, you
we're
know,
going to-
necromancy, all
I
that
would
stuff.
suggest that we all go back and check the corpse.
I'm
Right,
down.
sure.
I would suggest, and when I say we, I mean you, Charm. I suggest that you inspect the corpse, rather than letting Dima deal with it.
That's probably a good idea.
You would think that in
Yes,
time
you're only
we would
good with
have
the live
learned...
ones then? Not good with those either?
We'll see.
Oh, God, what kind of bounce? Alright, you know what? Never
A
mind.
functional one and a poor one.
Alright, good to know.
You have 833 gold in your pocket. You're not precisely poor, my dear.
Poor has different
You
definitions.
hear, Dima, in your mind, a low voice that says, disappointed.
Oh, dear Lord.
That sweetheart.
Dima,
Let's-
are you having one of your
I got
episodes
this.
again?
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
We're
Right.
gonna go be competent.
Deep breaths.
Yep.
Deep breaths.
I'd like to come with you guys,
alright.
I think.
Let's all go. It's better not to split up in this city after dark.
Fine.
I always split up.
Yes,
What does
well,
that
as
mean?
long as I know where you are.
So
Alright,
you
we
head
go.
back to the corpse.
We go back to the
Rin is
corpse.
confused. But we go.
Corey is also confused, but is refusing to let
Honestly,
that
with
show.
my 11 intelligence, I'm probably always confused. So
That's the plan.
I do not have the brain cell in this party, that's
There
for
are
sure.
so many
That's
brain
alright.
cells, dude.
Yeah,
God.
we got the brain
All
cell
right.
corner and then the whole... That.
So, Charm, are you spearheading this investigation of the corpse? Go ahead and make an investigation.
I'm assuming that's helping.
Okay.
Alright, that's going to
I
be a
love
29.
rogues.
29. All right.
This is what
You-
sneaky
Nice.
boys do.
You find,
So
and you don't understand how Dima missed it. It's blatantly obvious to you. As
I can
you
see.
pat the corpse down, there's a definite bulge inside one of the coat linings. And as you kind of pick it apart with one of your daggers, you find some identification papers and another pouch of 50 platinum.
Oh my god.
Alright, wonderful.
Pocket that shit, man.
I should hope so.
Why
And
you guys ever...
A small bottle, which was not inside the lining of the coat, obviously, but in his pocket, that contains just a cloudy gray liquid.
Alright.
Can I see that? That's not sketchy at
Yeah.
all.
Take that.
Casting identify.
Okay. It is the potion of clairvoyance.
Right, so you're telling me this person had 2 sets of identification papers. So possibly we should take them both out and compare them and
One
see
of
who
them
he
was
was.
definitely forged. Do these ones seem forged?
Looking at them with your keen eye, yeah, definitely. It's good work, though.
Who do the identification papers say that this person is?
The dead person?
Yes,
Roderick.
So the forged identification papers say it's Roderick.
Yes.
What about the identification papers that Dima found earlier?
Those have the name Daenor on them.
And do those look forged to Charm?
Oh, you mean the ones he found? I'm
yes,
sorry.
Dima.
Yes. Reverse those. So
So-
you have Daenor, he has Roderick.
And do Daenors still seem forged?
Yes.
All right.
So they both seem forged.
They're both forged.
Okay.
And I would
Gotcha.
relay what identify said, so.
Okay.
Interesting.
You're identifying things.
I just used a spell slot.
That's fair. Is this cloak magical? Do you have any idea? Not my expertise.
What
That
does the
seems
cloak look
weird.
like?
It's a very nice dark green plain cloth, but very, very sturdy.
Very fine with
Alright.
taking 10 minutes.
I mean, are we doing anything?
Right now, we're just trying to figure
Just make
out
a straight
what's
arcana
happening.
check for me.
Okay.
This is a fairly common item.
Thank you, Wagner. 19.
That's a cloak of protection.
Ooh.
So it will grant the bearer 1+1 to saves and armor class.
It's not happening. Sounds like someone who might be good for one of you two because you have a low armor class and you.
Armor class?
Listen,
It's a rating system that some of the houses
Yeah, we
use.
established this a while ago, didn't we?
I believe you learned it from me, actually.
Excuse you. I
I'm
learned that
so glad
years
you were
ago.
paying
So
attention.
is it like
And
a ranking
cross-loading
system, like
off the
ABC?
Yeah,
or...
it's on an arbitrary scale that probably includes 5.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but if you have 5, you're.
If you have
No,
five,
you have 5. That's not good.
If you have 5, I'm pretty sure you died from stubbing your toe.
Probably.
It's normally how it
So,
works.
what's the range on this?
The range can be anything, but normally you don't see more than like 25. If you're seeing 25, you're probably fighting gods, and you don't want to do that normally.
Gods or me?
Noted.
Yeah, that's fair. I think we decided you're like at 28 or something sometimes.
I think that's what we put on the armor class
yeah.
list.
We have a chart somewhere about this.
I've actually got a checklist.
Why is it a checklist? That doesn't
How
even make
is it a
sense.
checklist? That doesn't, like, just mechanically.
I have numbers written down from 10 to 30.
D&D, guys.
10 to 30, and I just kind of check it off as I improve my class of armor.
That's class of armor.
You can laugh all you want to, Rin.
I will.
That seems
in
like
fact.
a really slow system. Why not just have one number that may or may not increase?
Wait, alright, who's getting this cloak, though? That's what I care about.
I would suggest Dima because I'm very tired of him almost dying. It's very inconvenient.
That might be a good idea.
Probably, I think that's a good idea.
I do like that idea.
All
I am
right,
also
well that
very
will
tired.
increase this hypothetical armor class by 1.
Yes, so
And hypothetically, when you're trying to avoid effects or spells, it will also increase your likelihood by 1.
Congratulations, you're the best of us now.
on like an arbitrary scale, of course.
Of course, everything's arbitrary.
So, I get a cloak.
You do.
Yes.
If they decide you have the cloak,
Yeah.
you have the cloak. So it gives you a +1 to your armor class and to all of your saving throws, not simply the ones you are proficient in.
Alright, also I have daggers. Are these special?
Are they special? DM?
Make an Arcana check.
I would love to. Thank you, Wagner. 20.
God.
Wagner's the magic boy.
They are indeed magical.
Ooh.
Just
Like
a base
+1?
enchantment.
Cool. Some daggers. How many are there?
2.
2, alright, I have 4 daggers now.
Mad. 4 whole daggers.
Well,
Are
what
you
do we-
leaving the corpse there?
I mean, what else are we supposed to do with it? We're not exactly going to take a corpse for a walk.
I'm gonna take the corpse for a walk.
My god.
Actually,
It does.
could Rhea try to carry it?
Sure. What's her strength for?
She's got a 20, so
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No problem.
Bird is so much stronger than me.
She carries it without any issue.
Wait,
Bird has,
what?
on an arbitrary scale, 9 more
It's
points
a high
of strength.
strength. Of course, it's very strong.
5 more than me.
It's an entire 7 more than me, on an arbitrary scale from 1
Yeah,
to 20.
Of course,
I would have to agree with you.
Yep.
is there anywhere we would like Rhea to take this body?
Possibly the morgue. Is there a morgue here?
There is a morgue nearby.
That's good.
Can we
Just
just drop
drop
this
it on
body at the morgue? I don't want this poor fellow getting eaten by rats in the street.
Here's a question.
One.
Maybe you should do that alone, because if all 6 of us go
It looks
walking
like
in
we
with
killed
his body
together.
None of us have to be there, right?
Though
Could
I guess
just
to
drop
be
it
fair,
off.
I don't think any of
Drop
us
it on the
use
front
blunt force trauma-related weapons, right?
I mean, I don't think they're going to be able
You
to
punch,
tell.
I guess, so...
It's, I mean,
Still
typically I
suspicious.
slash.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
If you can have Rhea drop the body at the doorway, I can knock. And I think I do look like the most respectable out of all of you.
I resent that.
I resent it,
actually-
but it's probably fair.
That's why you have me.
Excuse you, but
Dressing nice does not mean respectable, and you should know it.
I'm also a well-known house figure, so they're not going to think that I committed murder.
I'll tell Rhea to stick around in case you need backup.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you, dear. I follow the Harpy Eagle to the morgue.
You're gonna lose your
And there
dick.
goes like 20 pages of notes. That's fine.
This is D&D.
Like, oh, I don't need that anymore. It's fine. Just get rid of it.
Paul.
Just
I mean,
like
we're
that.
going,
It's like you write these encounters and the players are like, next!
we're going to do more things. We're just taking care of the body
Excellent.
first because
No,
we're good
that's totally
people.
fine. So I did not prepare the morgue because I didn't anticipate this happening because I didn't.
Why
You
did-
should
realize
have
I had
anticipated that
decent
I would be a
people.
good person.
I'm just gonna throw them in the ditch.
We're all fairly
If you
good
wonder why I have trust issues.
Speak for
Because
yourself.
Nico killed a man with a potato once and then
No,
spooned
it's
a
not
death
that.
cleric.
Wait, this all happened in the same, instance?
Wait.
No, this was different.
Did you kill the death cleric with the potato?
No.
No.
So the potato incident was one thing, and then the spooning was another.
Yes.
Did they happen?
And then I
Close
saved
together?
the death cleric.
No.
Do you mean
Well, the
spooning is an
spooning
accomplishment?
obviously was close together.
I set you up for that one.
He was not happy.
Anyway, I go to the morgue and I drop this poor fellow off.
All right. Go ahead, and you will drop the poor fellow off at the morgue.
And I would like to knock on the door very smartly.
All right. You knock on the door very smartly. It is now near midnight.
I still knock on the door very smartly. You've got to be
So
smart.
you hear...
We found this
a muffled...
We didn't kill him.
Hold on a second!
Midnight.
From behind the door. And eventually, the door opens, and there's a very bleary-eyed halfling standing there going, "Yes."
I've got a body for you, my dear fellow.
Fine.
Another fresh one, found him on the street.
I'm sorry, you what?
You sound like a butcher.
Roadkill.
Fresh meat of the day.
I found him on the street. Seems to have been clubbed over the head. So, here you are. I'm certain this is your realm of expertise.
It is indeed, but you do realize that I am under a legal obligation to report all such instances to the City Watch.
Yes, well, you can simply tell them that Corinne Deneath, I'm sure you recognize that name, found this poor man beaten to death in the gutter.
Very well.
Thank you, and have a lovely evening. I hand him a gold piece and I walk away.
He pockets the gold piece and closes the door behind you after he unceremoniously drags the dead corpse within.
Before he closes the door, can I have Rhea try to screech at him and make him scared?
Certainly, roll an intimidation check.
13.
He kind of goes,
Sorry, that's my friend.
very well.
You'll be
If
fine
you're
once
going
you
to be
close the door.
about midnight, and he just grumbles and closes the door.
Have a good night, my dear fellow.
Right. So,
I go
you-
back to the group.
While this one's gone, can I do something?
very quickly, because we're going to have to take a break. Yeah, 5
Pull
minutes.
out the 20 platinum pieces. All right. There are 5 of us.
You need
100
more.
pieces.
I was like, hold on, I think you have 100.
100 platinum pieces. There are 20 platinum pieces each.
All right.
Don't
So the
worry,
platinum
we love
has
you.
been divvied. Excellent.
I
All
take
right.
5 of my
my
copper
favorite.
and give it to Corey for savings.
All right, I will write that down for you. You have 5 copper in savings.
All right. And then we'll say, just for the sake of expediency, and because we need to take a quick break, that you all find your way back to your rooms at the inn, and you can enjoy an evening's rest while we take a 10-minute break. So we'll see you in just a few.
Beautiful.
God, that voice is exhausting. Oh no, we forgot to yell obscenities at the DM.
Put it on the
That's
checklist.
okay.
That's on the checklist. I'm going to add that to the checklist for next time.
All right. So eventually, you all settle down for an evening's rest once you get back to your rooms and cross all the relevant things off the checklist that have to be done before you sleep.
I have a note about that. So I go into my room, I close the door, I lock it, I rip off my headband, throw it across the room, and then I shred my checklist, and then I go to bed. Because my intelligence is 9 without it.
All right.
What? And I finally get a good night's sleep. And then the next morning I put it back on as soon as I wake up. And I take a short rest to attune to it. And then I go down to breakfast.
But how do you remember to do any of those things if you shredded your checklist and your intelligence is 9?
Because I'm pretty sure that my house leader will be very, very angry if I don't.
Very well.
And I have a very healthy fear.
You do those things. So you all have been at breakfast for about an hour before Corey joins you.
And this is usual. I always do this. I'm always late to
You know
breakfast.
she always sleeps in late, but you suppose it's because she stays up so late crossing things off.
Perfection takes
before
time.
she goes to
Oh, but of
sleep.
course.
Right, of course.
Being perfectly poised takes preparation.
Right.
Or we can just do it naturally. You should give it a try.
I'll add that to the checklist.
So it is just about 20 minutes till dawn. And you do know that your scheduled rendezvous, the person who is supposed to meet you there, is now lying not in an alley, but in the morgue.
I feel like we should still make the rendezvous
I agree.
and see who shows up.
I think that's a good idea, personally. I was going to suggest the same thing.
It's quite possible that whoever killed dear Roderick knew he'd made a deal with someone to come help and is trying to eradicate his entire ring. So I would suggest keeping a sharp eye out.
Oh, by the way, keep a good eye out, and you have advantage on your next initiative roll.
How long does
Thank
that
you
last?
very much.
Forever.
Oh, wow.
Wait,
It goes away after the roll,
Okay,
or if I use it again.
gotcha. Yeah, okay.
It's my first initiative roll after you do that, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Okay. So keep that track because that's not my job.
No,
Put it on your checklist.
it's on my checklist.
I love this cleric domain, just FYI.
I know, it's so cool.
Shout out to Unearthed Arcana, everybody.
I know,
Yes,
Unearthed
honestly,
Arcana.
not a sponsor
You
of the
know-
stream.
Literally everything I am.
I'll tell you guys later because I... never mind. Anyway,
You can tell us later, dear.
yes, I'll tell you later.
Add it to the checklist.
Back to our game.
my god.
Okay, so, the rest of you all had a very lovely breakfast, which Corey gets to grab just a couple of whatever's left as you're on your way out the door.
I never grab. I gently take, and then I eat very primly.
I stand corrected.
Synonyms don't make it
I've
different.
worked with her for so long that I probably make her a plate and just
Okay.
shove it over
Thank
when
you
she gets
very
back.
much, Ren dear.
Makes you sound
You're welcome.
It does.
All right.
It does.
And you head out the door. You know that the place where you are supposed to make your rendezvous, because I can't speak, the Argery is about a 10-minute walk from where you are currently staying.
All right, brisk pace. Let's go.
Normal pace, let's go.
Yeah, I agree
I
with
walk
that one.
slower.
I take my 45 feet of movement and walk at a normal pace for me, which is brisk for everyone else.
Barely brisk for me.
Brisk for everyone except for Rin.
So Rin and Corey are at the head of the column, I gather. Excellent.
Yes,
All right.
and I'm keeping a very sharp eye out.
Almost.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
That is going to be a... 20.
20. All right. There are a few people out on the streets, but not that many due to the earliness of the hour. No one seems to be paying you any mind at all.
Perfect.
I mean, other than looking at you and saying, wow, someone's got issues.
Look, I'm
correct
very
response.
well respected. Excuse you.
Doesn't mean you don't have issues, that normally means you have more.
John's got a
Choosing
point.
to ignore that.
All right. So,
Charm.
you find your way to the Argery,
Yes, we do.
where you wait. So you're about 10 minutes early. There's there's not a lot. So you know that inside the Argery there is a compendium of wizards who live and do different things. They are not open yet.
Wonderful.
But it's the sort of place you go if you need to have something enchanted or something identified or such like, and you're not able to do those yourself.
All right.
Do you have to attune to the cloak of protection?
You do.
Did someone take it?
I believe
Dima did.
Dima
Okay.
took it,
Yeah.
yes.
I will.
Yeah, you would have. Yeah. That's true. And you would be attuned to your daggers.
Neat. And I'm reattuned to my head.
Yes. At the cost of not making someone get your breakfast for you.
Rin doesn't mind.
I'm used to it at this point.
Okay. All right. So there's a lovely little park that has a variety of shrubs and greenery and loveliness, which makes Aya feel a little bit more at home. There's a bench there. You can all wait and sit for a few moments. You're
All
looking
six of us.
a little
On
bit.
one bench.
I will stand and
I'm
play a little
staying-
ditty.
I'm staying
I've definitely
far
climbed a
away.
tree.
Okay. Excellent.
And I will stand near the bench and play my viola while
Okay.
we wait.
The viola helps things not look quite as awkward as it would normally look to a passerby. Just a
Staying
group
away
of
from the
people.
group, kind of trying to talk, advertise for that one, see if we can get tips.
Excellent. Go ahead and just make a general charisma roll.
That's going to be a mod 20.
Excellent. You are able to collect. You managed to get about 15 silver.
Not bad. Especially for 4:30 in the morning.
It's
A few wizards on the way to
it's
work.
late. Let's see.
It's dawn.
Yeah, it's about January,
Wizards-
so
wizards
it's
at
probably about
6:30.
5:30.
Still, that's
Still
a lot
very
of silver
early.
for it being
What a wonderful
5:30 in the morning.
And bold of you to assume that wizards have silver left.
Hey, we spend all
Honestly.
our gold, man. We save the silver. It's
That's
fine.
fair.
You don't need the silver. You can't buy wizard supplies with silver.
It all costs gold.
Oh,
That's fair.
Right, we wait.
for that quill, Josh. All right. So you all wait in your various poses and personas. I take it that Corey, are you sitting on the bench?
Very
Looking very
properly.
proper. Excellent. Dima.
I'm gonna stand behind the bench, looking very angry.
Okay.
I'm going to sit very prim and very
Not a
proper.
morning person.
I am making
All
a
right.
point to stand right behind Corey and play just as
Excellent.
standing up straight, best posture classically
Beautiful.
as possible.
I can feel your spine cracking, dear. Excellent job.
All right. So let's see here. Yeah. Ah, yeah. You're in the tree, and you are the first one to see this individual begin to approach. It's a tall, elven person, long white hair, dressed very simply, not putting on any airs, just kind of gently looking about. Doesn't seem to notice you from your perspective, but is walking pretty much with a purpose, but trying not to look like it, towards the musician and group that is seated near the musician.
With my passive of 23, do I see him coming? You do. Okay. Read your
You
cadence point.
you've actually seen him coming for a while.
Yeah. Read your cadence point and just kind of
Okay.
pocket it.
I
That was
will
lovely, dear.
make a bird sound.
Okay.
I heard a bird.
I'm
Good
guessing,
observation skills, Charlie.
I'm guessing that's our heads up. That there's someone heading towards us. Oh yes, there he is.
Oh, you didn't see?
It took me a minute. I was very focused on your lovely music, dear.
Honestly,
That's
why
fair.
watch when all we have to do is wait for you to stop playing?
That's fair.
The person approaches you all and just kind of looks. I take it you are the ones whom Roderick spoke to last night?
And who are you, my good fellow?
I am Kieran. Kieran?
Oh, well, that explains a lot.
And I am here of a matter of direct import to the city. If you are interested, I hear you are adventurers and at least one of you can be bought.
Checks out.
I like the idea of more money.
It
We all
appears
do.
that Roderick met with an unkind end.
Yes, he's at the morgue if you'd like to go see him.
I have already had my people retrieve him, thank you.
I hope you didn't get that poor fellow out of bed too early.
You got
Strangely enough, he had scarcely made it there when my people arrived.
Poor chap, I should give him another gold.
You know, that
Back to
really
the
comes
checklist.
across as bribery,
Yeah,
hush
just
money.
like, don't-
You killed him and don't talk about
Don't
this.
worry
I
about
might,
it,
you
it's
might.
fine.
Yeah, maybe
Do any of you
don't.
mind vouching for your whereabouts at the time of death?
Sure.
Walking?
It's all right. I already talked to Amos. Just was seeing how you'd react.
Well, we're never ruffled, so... At least some of us aren't.
I was standing behind you, so I ruffle your hair.
How could we be ruffled by anything? We've been with you for so long.
Exactly, my training is paying off.
Ruffled.
Yeah, that's not what I meant.
It's not
Laura.
the training.
Ruffling feathers has some advantages.
We're a lot
here.
more competent than we seem, I promise. Just to throw that out.
I simply wish to point out that you are missing a part.
Yes, she's in a tree.
I
Oh,
saw
right.
her. I just wondered if
Yes, that is
Yeah.
typically what she does. She's our lookout.
So, I have a matter of urgent business for the city. If you are willing to take on such a noble charge,
We're listening.
it comes to our attention, those of us at the King's Dark Lanterns, that the House Tarkanan is plotting an overthrow of the government.
So that's nothing new then.
No. It
They're
is
always plotting
new to
something.
Many people. However, this appears to be of a particular difficulty, as we have sent in people who have not come back.
They're all
What
in
was their
skill
skill
set. What kind of people?
They were adventurers, much like yourselves, although Amos assures me that you are some of the hardier bunch that he has seen come through his tavern in some time.
I'd like to think so.
Yes.
Insight
Go
on
ahead.
this motherfucker. Good boy, Wagner. 25!
Wagner is such
high.
a good boy.
Excellent. Yeah, he's very vague and unhelpful.
Yeah.
Pretty cagey.
Mhm.
But that's tracks with what you would expect of an operative,
Mhm.
like an intelligence operative.
Does it sound like he's hiding something or lying, or does it sound like...
No, he's being honest with you about the information that he has.
Okay.
Although the name is certainly not his.
Yeah.
You also get the distinct impression that he was personally responsible for Roderick, so perhaps there's a personal score here.
Poor chap.
All right.
Well, Amos is correct in assuming that we are capable. So what is it exactly that you like to do, considering that Lynette hasn't started casting spells yet, so you're at least marginally trustworthy.
Well, I would appreciate it if you would make your way, and he pulls out a map, which is very familiar to you, Charm, because you've already seen this map before. He pulls out a map and kind of hands it over, and it's of a less familiar quarter of the Clifftop district to you guys. It's mostly like industrial buildings and different places, storehouses, warehouses, sort of thing. And just points with his very long, slender elven finger to one particular warehouse. The last place we sent folks in was here, and
I beg your pardon.
I acknowledge the sneeze.
You sneezed?
Unfortunately, there are some things I can't control.
Unfortunately. Of course, that's unfortunate.
Indeed.
Please, do continue, Kieran.
You should study harder.
Naturally.
But the last group we sent in here did not reappear, and we lost all contact with them. And by peering upon their essence, so to speak, we didn't find them, so they must be dead.
Well, I was going to suggest that you try sending, but since you've already checked that they're really dead, I'm guessing that's not going to be helpful.
Why does everyone
Everything you say sounds so demeaning.
It really does.
He was
It
just telling you the
never-
truth.
It never ceases to amaze me.
That was a fact.
And do you work with this person?
Not for much.
Allegedly.
You're welcome to leave at any time, Dima.
All right. Well, will you take the job?
As long as I get to use these.
Oh, yes, I think you shall have no problem with that. And
I second that sentiment, Ren.
so the object of our attention is an individual that we believe has, how do you adventurers say it, holed up within this place and has not been seen for some time, whose name is... Library was closed today. Gianna Zasul.
Please.
It's JHANNASSULL. Because Elvish.
So many consonants.
There's 3 vowels in the whole thing.
And double consonants 3 different times.
Right.
This is to believed to be an individual of the dark elf persuasion.
Any information on their particular skill set?
I believe they are accustomed to bending people to their will.
Ah,
Sounds
lovely.
fun.
Magic type then, I take it?
It is to be assumed so, yes. Although we have been attempting to catch this person for some time and they have managed to evade us.
That is generally how bending people to your will works.
Yes, well,
Again, it was a fact.
There's no call for that kind of Never mind.
I had a rather late night.
so, should you
Didn't get
bring
to bed
this
on time.
person before the governors of the city and successfully impede their pending overthrow of our government, you should be rewarded quite handsomely to the tune of 25,000 gold pieces.
Oh,
Ah.
that's
God.
reasonable, but maybe 28,000 just to be safe.
25,000 between the six.
That's certainly a number.
You can redistribute my share. I don't want my share. You all know this. I don't want it. You can
I'll
have
put it in your savings for you, dear.
She came out of the tree.
Yes, she does tend to do that occasionally. Very occasionally.
So you will take the job then?
I don't see why not. I mean, I don't speak for everyone, but...
Yeah.
Seems pretty above board.
I'm not
Show of
doing
hands,
anything.
who's willing?
I'm not doing anything today.
I think I can pencil it in
One
my
last
very
job.
busy
Majority.
schedule.
I'll put it on the checklist.
Yeah.
You've started one of those. I'm very proud of you, Lynette.
Yes, it's right in here.
We'll work on that. Yes, we'll take the job.
Very well. Then I believe my task here is done. And as he turns around, just disappears.
That's cool.
Magic.
Eventually we can do that.
That's really neat.
Spooky.
I can. Well, I mean, I can, but not that way.
Alright, well, looks like we've got something to do now. That's
Yeah.
nice. Shall we?
Don't see why not. We might as well.
Let's have a fun time.
All right. So, you, following the map, find your way into the northeast corner of the city. You have no trouble tracking down the warehouse that was so prominently circled. Charm, as you pull out the map that you look at, you realize that on one side was the same map that Karen gave you. Mm-hmm. On the other side is a hand-drawn, rather crude map of what you take to be the interior of a building, with something that looks rather like a fountain that has been circled.
Alright, I have a feeling that we should go to the fountain. I know it's a wild guess here, but
I can trust your intuitions.
You do tend to have a track record of good wild guesses, so I'll trust you on this one.
why, thank you.
You also get the sense this is the inside building. Yeah. Okay. So, as you come upon the warehouse, who's taking point?
I'm right behind Charm.
I'll keep an eye out, since I'm the one who normally goes digging into things.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
I will give you 8.
All right. Keeping an eye
That's
out
not
for
mine.
people, anything shady. This is a 24.
24. It is still very early in the morning. So beyond a few somewhat drunken, hungover laborers going about their early morning's business with lots of grumbles and pushing hand barrows, there isn't really very many people out and about.
Well, I think we're clear unless they're hiring the local drunks to do their watching for them. Charm, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah. And my job. Just nothing around near the door. It's just a door. Anything.
Make an investigation check.
Alright. Can I have
I will help
Lynette?
you. We've done this before.
I know, right?
Alright, so with Lynette's
Like old
a
times. That's going to be a 28.
28. Alright. You do find that kind of running across the base of the door is just a small silver wire.
That's an alarm spell right there.
Yeah, it is. I can get rid of that. Spell magic.
Okay. Yep. The wire now seems inert. It twinks a little as you
Is that the only trap?
That's the only thing you see.
Alright.
The door is locked.
Neat. That's still my job, boys. Going to
Go, rogue, go.
try to unlock it, I
Go
guess.
ahead.
Oh,
That's
dear.
only a mod 20.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Only a 20.
What did you roll?
Well,
Just
it's
curiosity.
actually only a simple padlock.
It
So
was only a natural 7. This is why we love rogues.
So, as you're... This is taking way too long, it just pops open.
I hated that. That was so boring.
That
Anyway.
took half a second.
Honestly,
longer
you'd
than
expect
I know.
better
Come on.
security.
Come on, you gotta keep up your skills,
Early,
John.
I haven't woken up yet.
No, I feel like he was just thrown off by the fact that they were stupid enough to only put a padlock on the door.
Honestly, that's kind of suspicious, but I figured the fountain's
Is-
probably where the real...
I mean, that was an alarm spell, though, right? So
Mhm.
it kind of makes sense.
That's something. Oh, we're drawing now.
I forgot to write down the wild search table on the back of my character sheet. So if you I only have to use it once. Please and thank you.
Go over that table every day. It's ridiculous.
It is, which is why I like to use it. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the door that you entered through. Not a very good drawer, so pardon. So, as you kind of enter through this door here, are you going in?
Nope, checking again.
Okay,
Always checking.
And I would be right behind him since I
Okay.
helped him.
go ahead. Make your check.
That's going to be a mod 30. Don't know why I
A
said
mod
mod.
30 as opposed to a natural 30.
No, wait, sorry.
Natural
29.
29.
So much
Oh
less.
man, 29.
The DC was 30.
TC was 30, man. Okay. There do not appear to be any more traps.
Alright.
So you just able to kind of step over the wire. Just quiver slightly in the air moved by your foot.
Since I would have been right behind Charm,
Mhm.
perception.
Sure.
I'm following in directly behind the net.
Okay.
I'm immediately stealthing.
Excellent. Go ahead and make that stealth check.
You are one with night. Are you
17.
keeping up
I
your
go in
own?
and try to get towards the
Always.
front.
Always.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
not
dear.
my best
It's only a
ever.
17.
You still disappear.
Only a 17.
That's a
Okay.
natural
Only-
4.
That's only a 22 for stealth.
All right.
Oh,
What, was that like a natural 6 or something?
It was a 9.
I love us.
I really want to roll.
My robe.
All right. So 17 perception check.
Not great.
You look around. It's actually pretty empty. Really, the walls are stone. The floor is like a hard packed earth surface, but not with any stone on it. You see So shelving units kind of off along the walls with just odd assorted bric-a-brac scattered throughout. There are a few lumpy, bigger pieces of metal and different things laying off in a corner.
Okay.
But it seems fairly empty.
Okay.
You are very quiet.
Yeah.
Do I see anything along the floor, like anything that could potentially be another trap or just ammo, just a general perception check?
Yeah, make a perception check. That's fine.
Okay,
All right.
does this...
Yeah.
Yay, natural 20 for a total of 27.
Excellent.
Level 10. Level 10.
There does not appear to be any sort of traps or anything like that along this surface. It is just... It looks like it was cleared out recently. Okay. And in somewhat of a hurry.
Okay. Any, like, drag marks at tracks or anything like that?
There are some drag marks, like heavy crates were dragged forth,
Okay.
and you see some wheelbarrow marks back and forth.
Do they go anywhere in particular? Just
To the
towards
door.
Okay,
Yeah.
that we came in from.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Like they were hauling merchandise
Yeah,
from the shelves
okay.
to the door.
Alright, cool.
I have that map of the interior. Right?
You do.
Are there other doors from here? Is this just
There are
one
no
room?
other doors. This is the only access point, and it is also the only access point on your map.
All right, so trying to follow map and see
Okay.
if I can get us wherever that fountain is.
So looking around,
We don't see any doors, do we?
you don't see any doors.
Yes.
As you look around, you don't see a fountain. What you do see is off in the very, very far corner. You see a cleansing stone set up, which, crudely drawn, could resemble a fountain. And that appears to be in the correct location of the item that was circled on the map.
Making my way over there.
Okay?
Not touching it. Not touching
No.
it.
All right.
Touch it.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything weird about it. Just
Okay. Make a perception check.
That's going to be a 16.
16? Seems like your normal, run-of-the-mill cleansing stone.
It's stone. It feels like magic. This isn't really. I didn't like
So it is fairly common to have these set up in different places, just because that is a way that they arcanely cleanse themselves. Rather than bathhouses, they kind of have these areas set up. It's more or less a quick prestidigitation and you're done. Sort of a place. It's for the people who don't have that ability.
I don't know if anyone else wants to. They might teleport us for all I know. I don't want to touch it.
I'll take a look around the general area for
Okay.
anything dangerous around the stone.
Are you, going...
I'm not touching
Carefully?
it.
Okay.
I'm not touching it. I'm not getting too close to it. I'm just taking a general
Go ahead and just make a perception
look around.
check.
26.
26. All right. As you just kind of look around, you see this fully functional stone. Definitely won't teleport you anywhere.
I think it's alright if you take a look at it, Sean. Maybe look for an entrance.
But as you kind of circle around, you feel something that gives just a skosh under your foot.
I think I may have stepped on something. Charm, maybe you want to
Alright.
come take a look?
Immediately heading over.
Okay.
I can't tell if it's a door or a trap, but I'm not moving my foot.
Okay.
Checking immediately.
Does not appear to be a trap.
Alright.
I did a pretty thorough scan. If it was a trap, I think I would have seen it.
Is it like a loose floorboard of some sort, or?
It
Slowly
does
take my
seem
foot
to
off of
be-
it.
As you take your foot off
Uh-huh.
of it, the stone lowers and turns a little bit, and you see just a faint little spiral staircase that goes down a little.
Well done.
Good job.
There we go.
I
Gold
meant
star.
to do that.
Oh, of course you
Of
did.
course.
Yeah.
It was on your
Obviously.
checklist.
It was on the right. It was on the checklist.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But
Shall we?
checklist.
It does go down into darkness.
Maybe I should go first.
I have
Then
done
that's
vision.
yeah,
yeah, too.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's also probably
you,
better
dear.
if whatever's down there hits me before it hits you.
That's
Thank you,
fair.
dear.
You can lead.
I have dark vision.
Okay.
With no max range. Fun fact.
What?
Yeah, Twilight
dark vision
cleric.
always.
No,
Yup.
Twilight clerics, man. It's great.
I take the lead and go
Okay.
down first.
So, marching order, as we head down, we have Rin.
I am directly behind Rin.
Rin. We have
Corey, I suggest we try to be as stealthy as
Who's next?
possible.
I
I'll bring
swear
it
to God, if Aya doesn't come down here, I'm going to go back and drag her
How
down.
loud was this, like, when it happened?
It was very quiet. It was like oiled hinges.
So it's safe to assume that it's possible that if there's anyone down here, they didn't hear this happen.
Yeah. That would be a safe assumption that you would make.
Alright, you.
I'll go last.
Okay.
I'm gonna be near Charm.
Okay. Maybe we should put the squishy spellcaster in the middle?
Maybe I'll go in the
Are you
middle.
after Corey?
Yeah, you should.
Cast
I
a
would say
super-
that one, you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
You,
probably
I'm
better.
not going down the staircase until you go first.
We love
See
you,
through
but
my
we
plan.
don't really trust you as far as we can throw you, so...
Just walk down those stairs and I'll be right behind you.
Can I try to not?
I would like to know.
Certainly. How do you attempt to not?
Stealth?
Okay. Sure. Make a stealth.
Step away from your problems.
14?
I still see you.
So you kind of
see you.
find, you find like a half-empty crate that's
Where'd you go?
almost tall enough to hide behind, and you just kind of
Like all
Try
four
to
of us are
sneak.
just like, Aya, come along, dear.
Actually, before you go down, how much quieter do you want to be?
As much as I would love to be as quiet as possible, you might want to give that one. Just in case.
Enhance ability on dexterity.
Aha.
You have advantage on
Advantage.
every dex check,
That does not
It-
include attacks.
including initiative.
including initiative.
Thank goodness.
4 of us have advantage on initiative.
Alright.
5 of
Thank
us,
you very
because you
much.
gave me advantage
After
earlier.
I don't.
Oh, you don't.
We'll be waiting here a while then.
Please, you made the deal. One more job,
Aya,
and
come
then
along.
you'll...
Then you can go.
Fine, for you.
It'll be fun.
Oh, that's cute. I kind of like that. That's...
Charm enough. Let's go.
Also, you take no damage if you fall 20 feet or less.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're pushing you
Jump.
immediately.
Alright, so instead, new plan, we just shove Demon down the stairs. And it'll happen quietly. It'll be fine. It's less than 20 feet, right?
I like this
Right.
plan.
We go down the stairs.
That
Alright.
one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Or maybe I should go last.
I'm
You
fine to
for me.
First, it's fine.
Alright. That one at the end.
Okay, so Lynette is at the end.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
I have sharpen up eyes. I can stay back.
Alright.
And we're trying to be sneaky about this, right?
Absolutely.
All right, everyone, roll a stealth check.
I'm
Please.
scared. I'm scared.
You have advantage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
That's good. Because that's a 2.
Look at you.
You above double digits? Or in double digits?
That's stealth, right?
Mm-hmm.
23.
That's
Oh,
not
look
bad.
at that. Look at that.
Nice.
First plus 10 roll.
Oh, yeah.
It's only been 3 hours.
Oh dear, that's an obscene number.
Oh, God. That's in the 30s, right?
No one knows where Charm is.
Nope.
Okay. Charm disappears somehow.
Shocking.
I got a 26.
Okay.
30.
19.
23.
23.
30.
Nice.
You roll together.
So
You
cute.
guys are all extremely quiet as you slip down these stairs. And due to the fact that you dispelled that
Alarm.
alarm spell, go ahead and make Bryn, go ahead and make a perception check, please.
19.
Oh.
Oh no!
The DM says something's interesting. It doesn't mean interesting. It means about to kill you.
That makes me
Like a
excellent.
swarm of harpies.
That is really cool.
9 of them?
Let me see if I remember what that does.
This is gonna
No,
hurt me, isn't
18.
it? This isn't gonna feel great.
No. So
Oh, cool.
you do see it's odd. You have been in battle with your friends here who throw spells around.
Yeah.
And you see the effects that they make as they go past.
Right.
Some of these similar effects are just sitting, kind of swirling in this room in various places.
Just, like, it looks like the aftermath of a spell that just doesn't go away, basically?
Basically, it looks like the beginning of casting the spell before it fully goes off.
Is there
Like
any
people
Oh, dear.
holding spells?
Oh, yeah, so there are people behind
There are
it.
no
Oh,
people
no?
in this room.
Do I have time to be like, how about we don't go any further? Or is
Of
it
course.
too... Okay, I do that. I just kind of hold my hands up
Okay.
and, like, whisper back.
I peer over
should
Ren's
stop.
shoulder and look
I kind
at
of
this.
duck.
Okay.
Does this mean anything to me? Do I understand anything
Make an
about what's going
Arcana check.
on? I would
Can I
love to
Can
make
I
an
make
Arcana
one
check.
since I've
Yeah,
seen...
absolutely.
Since I've seen magic before.
It's alright. My bonus is +8, so it's still a 14.
17. All right.
14.
So, Ren, actually, as you're standing here looking at this, you go, wait, I've heard of things like this. They're left over from some of the wars that have ravaged this region for many... They're generally not found in Sharn, though. That's an interesting thing. They're generally found in the Dalkir section.
I relay that to the rest of the group.
Oh, yes, I absolutely knew that. I was just about to say that.
I'm sure you did.
Okay.
Do I know of any way to... Do I know if they're dangerous, or...
You know that it depends upon the spell,
Mhm.
but they are, in fact, different types of spells that are somehow imbued with their own form of intelligence and autonomy.
Okay, I relay that as well.
Do we think this is something we could sneak through? Is this essentially a larger form of trap that possibly we could slip through and detect it? Oh, God.
Can they be dispelled?
That's
Do I
the
know
next
that?
question.
Um,
So many spell slots.
Yeah.
I'm just asking. It is a range, right? You can maybe hit...
Would I know if they can be
not
dispelled?
Be able to be dispelled.
Okay. Do I know if they can... Are they created, or are they just sort of like anomalies that just happen?
Best that you know, no one will take responsibility for actually creating them, which means someone
They
probably
just-
did.
Okay, gotcha. Awesome. Cool.
Or they would have been perhaps leftovers from those very powerful mages who fought so hard at the end of that war.
How far
The war
across
that
is this
sundered the plains and sent the Orient there.
How far?
I despise you.
How far? How long is this room that we're walking into? Or about
The
to?
room that you're walking into appears to be about 80 feet by, you're not really sure.
Okay, but 80 feet long. Just can't see that.
80 feet wide-ish.
Oh,
yeah.
80 feet wide.
We can't see
okay.
the end of this room.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't like that.
Dark vision with no max range?
Oh, you can see that it continues probably about 100 feet.
It's about
And it's
100
just
feet
full of
across.
these.
I can
I don't
almost
like
see
that.
that. I have 90 feet of dark vision.
What do I see on the wall on the opposite side of the room? Is there a door?
There is a door.
Right, we're going to have to get through this field to get to the door.
Do you want to just run, or...?
Actually, I could probably help you.
Do tell.
I can turn into a hummingbird, which has a dex of 56.
That hit point.
What Focus on the positives.
That's actually a very good idea.
Yeah, it is.
I would very much suggest maybe you do that, and then if you can transform back at the other side and see if there's a way to maybe dampen this field, if there's some sort of control panel near the door.
Here's the question, though. Is it stealthy or not? Because otherwise we have a caster in the middle of all of this.
That's
That
true.
That's a good point.
You could both go.
Why?
Yeah, that
Seems like a waste of resources.
a risk to send to.
Want to try the sneak?
I could certainly try.
Dexy B. Let's go.
Alright, it is what I technically do, I suppose.
Right, try not to get yourself blown up.
And if you do get yourself blown up, just
Wait.
do it far enough away from us.
Motherfucker.
that, you know-
Okay, take a D8 of inspiration.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a bard.
You call him motherfucker and it's supposed to inspire him.
It does.
Actually,
We were
that's
doing
fair.
so well.
Thank you.
And Aya, are you transforming into a hummingbird?
Yes.
Using wild shape?
Oh, okay, both. Right.
Any chance you get to turn into a bird?
Fair enough.
Okay. Go ahead and make your stealth check. That's great. Are you going as well, Charm?
I'm waiting for that first. I don't want us both going at the
Okay.
same time.
18? Sorry. Been playing for a while.
Sorry about that.
So, let me double check. What's in here?
You know, sometimes I forget.
That's sad.
In real life or in this one shot?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Correct.
It's because my charisma's high, but my int is 7.
No, your int's at least 12, dear.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely positive. And so is your intelligence modifier.
What's the net's intelligence?
What was your roll?
16.
We have a big flaw in this plan.
Very good.
And what is that, Charm?
You seem to make your way through quite
But can't
undetected.
unlock doors.
Wild shape.
But
Oh, you're right.
I see the issue.
It's alright, she's already done it.
Too late, just see what's there.
Honestly, she can see what's
Alright.
there and she can
So,
relay the information.
you just deftly dart your way in between these different effects. You're just like frozen there, kind of swirling gently as you glide. It's actually quite pretty. As you get to the end of the room, you see a door. You're not really sure if it's locked or not as a hummingbird because you can't really tell. But you're here at this wall where the door is. What would you like to do now?
I will get as close to the door as I can and then return to you.
Okay. Go ahead. Just back out as yourself.
And I will see if the door's locked.
It is indeed locked.
Right, yes,
Yep. But the good news is, we know if you're sneaky enough, you can get through without
That's
anything
true.
going wrong.
That's true.
You try first. Because if you fail, then we all will.
Did you want to look at the walls surrounding the door or anything in that area?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a perception check. Because I know you mentioned it.
Oh. 11.
11. Doesn't seem to be. It seems like there's a door and then there's a pretty flat stone wall. Okay. What are the rest of you guys doing?
Waiting for Charm.
Waiting for Charm.
Okay.
It's my turn.
getting ready to sleep.
We're all gonna have to do this one at a time, I think. I'm terrified.
One of us is going to get it wrong.
So what are you
eventually.
doing?
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like
inspiration.
nestling into my cloak a little bit more,
Okay.
taking a deep breath, trying to sneak through.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your stealth check with advantage.
You have
Ooh,
inspiration.
man.
Oh, that's
Oh, baby.
not ideal.
Inspiration, you have
Remember, you
inspiration,
do have those hero
inspiration.
points
Just
as
in
well.
case,
Right.
just in case I'm using this inspiration.
Oh, thank God.
That's a 25.
Ooh.
Okay. Does not meet their perception check.
May I?
They can't perceive you. That's what Grace said. Okay. So, you managed to end up right next to Aya. And you have before you a locked door.
Wonderful. Checking for traps.
Okay. Go ahead and make your investigation check.
Can you help me just, like, point out anything I'm missing, you know? Give me advantage in the hypothetical world of dice.
I can try.
Okay.
I'm rolling not very well. That's
what
going
you
to be
can
an
do.
18.
An 18. The door looks fine.
I don't like that.
The question is, do you trust it? Why wouldn't it be trapped?
Yeah,
It's Karina in the
Just
Harvey
make-
Tower.
it just makes sense that it would be trapped.
You looked real good.
It makes sense, but I wouldn't know any better, so I'm going to try and unlock it.
Okay. Go ahead and make a thieves' tools check.
Yeah, I wouldn't know any better with that roll.
As soon as Charm got to the other side, I would
I'm-
start
Hold
crossing
on
as
one
well.
second. Hold on 1 second.
You
Yeah.
have a point.
Can't usually want a natural
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
Yep.
I can't.
I forgot about that.
unfortunately, that's a
So
natural one.
unfortunately, as you go through to, and you're just going away, one of your picks gets stuck.
I'm starting to cross.
Okay, make yourself check.
26.
Alright. You can make it across, no problem.
Always poised.
I'm gonna go next.
Okay, make yourself check.
Still have advantage.
Yep, that's good. It's real good. Okay.
Okay, go.
What is that?
You
24.
took it back.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
we're
took
good.
back the lock.
I'm gonna try to pick a lock.
Okay.
I do have my thieves tools.
Okay.
Can
Go
I,
ahead
like,
and-
help? Since I technically know how.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You can make the roll with advantage, which maybe you would already have, because dex based.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
So,
Just extra help.
There's the good roll.
Aha! 18 plus, is it just a straight dex check?
It's your
for you it
proficiency
is.
bonus.
are you proficient in
Yes.
tools? Okay, then it's just your proficiency bonus and your
And
dex.
Okay, so it was 18. 26.
26. Alright, so you're able to, and you
Thank you.
pull out charms, lockpick, and say, here you go, no problem.
Thank you.
I'm
And the door is now unlocked.
gonna follow after them.
Okay. Go ahead and make your stealth check.
I'm going last.
Come on.
The best.
Not good. Not good. 15.
Oh.
19?
You've got a hero point.
15.
Don't forget about that point though.
Yeah.
That you can use.
No, I'm just gonna take it.
Oh god.
Oh dear.
You managed to make your way through it.
Oh god.
And then there was one.
That's the door.
Close the door.
We're waiting for Ray.
Die do I trust? None of them.
Hey, Rin, you got this. Thanks. I probably need it.
Okay, so there's that. I'm using this just in case. Okay, 25 total.
Okay, yeah. You make
Hey,
it through,
look
no
at us
problem.
go.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Thank you. I say as I get back.
And you hand me my physical die back.
Yes, I get it back. God, I never really realized how much I would miss having a dice tray until I didn't have one, which is now. So. I miss my dice tray. So sad.
Dima, I need you to make a Constitution saving.
What?
I'm sorry.
Because
Excuse
we didn't find a trap.
You're welcome. I failed for a reason.
Hey, better him than you, I guess.
+1 because of the
The
cloak
cloak.
of protection.
Right, that's true.
20.
Alright.
Oh.
You are not poisoned.
Well, that's good.
Guys, this is going so well.
Why did you say that out loud?
Sorry.
You've jinxed us, Red.
Alright. So what are you guys doing now?
What can we see through it?
Check the
Yeah,
traps.
checking rights past the door.
Traps.
Just, you know.
So are you
peeking.
opening the door?
Wait, actually, can I want to throw out a quick detect magic with
Okay.
my what is it called? My lingering magic ability.
Okay.
Like stand as close to the door as I can so I can get as much on the other side of the door as possible. I
Okay.
don't really care what's behind me. I know there's
Sure.
magic behind
Okay.
me. Just to see if there's anything magical right here.
Um,
Flip side.
the door is not magical,
Isn't
and since it is not yet been opened,
okay, it doesn't.
you don't see anything beyond. It's kind of like hitting a room with a black light. Yeah. So
That does
Fine.
stay up for 10 minutes, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Alright, so once the door's opened.
Alright, so here's my thought on this. We're going to have to open the door, but no matter what's on the other side, I should go last and lock it, so that these boys don't get to have fun if we get hit by whatever's on the other side.
And maybe I should go in first.
I'll be directly after you, Rin.
Better I get hit than
How long has it been
There
on
it is.
Dark Vision?
it's only been about probably 5 minutes. So you're
And enhanceability only lasts an hour.
fine. Mm-hmm. You're fine. Okay.
Who's opening the door?
Maybe I can. Might as well.
Might as well, don't walk through it right away.
I'm not going to, don't worry. Just gingerly open the door.
Moving
Swing
away
it
from the
open.
doorway.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you swing the door open, you can clang, 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 clang.
Alright, yeah.
It's the Harpy Tower.
It's the Harpy Tower.
Well, what do I see?
As you kind of peer into the other room, it is slightly smaller than the room you just came through. And it appears to be fairly empty. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Can I aid in any way peering over their shoulder?
Sure, you can roll advantage.
That's weird.
That's way
I don't like that. 2, 3, so 10.
You don't see anything else. Seems like a big empty room.
I know for a fact that this... Alright, you know what? I guess I just gingerly step in. There's no... I'm gonna get so whacked. Alright, it's fine.
So you enter the room. Okay.
I guess so.
And that's where we roll initiative.
Oh, God.
Most of us with advantage.
4 of you have advantage.
Oh, and finally I don't roll 2 3s
And
again.
I also get to add a d6 because I'm
Right.
Oh, wonderful.
That's not bad.
I'm always prepared.
Joan.
And poised, of course.
God,
Oh,
why?
wow.
How dull.
Oh, thank God. Fucker.
I hate that.
Oh wow, I should have been adding that to my perception checks this entire time too, but
Oh,
I
nice.
haven't.
Whoops.
Oops. It would be a shame.
God, why? Why do I... No matter what the character is, I always roll such bad initiative.
Plus 6 is
No matter
24.
what.
Plus 5, okay.
What?
Oh. It's 7 total.
Oh, no.
It's fine, I'm the support.
It's fine if support goes last.
Yeah, it is. Fuck you, partner.
He's done so well for you today.
Oh,
Goodbye.
that would be nice. That would be great.
I'm always prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly. Hey, I helped.
You did. Thank you, I adore you. Just keep saying it. Absolutely do. I'm never gonna get out of it.
Well, I hope.
Well, the DM rolls initiative for the entire city.
Yeah.
Because that's probably what we've just walked into, otherwise it might be a swarm of
All right.
harpies.
25 to 20.
29.
29.
We roll together.
Excellent.
God knows what went into those rolls.
Holy
25
and... Charm.
I also
I-
got a 23.
I will let Charm go first.
Okay. 20 to 15.
17.
Cycle through.
Cycle through.
Keep going.
It's not.
It's fine, I had the same problem with Celeste.
Oh, did you get those videos on it today?
Those are so pretty.
Anyone else in the 20-15 range? No? Okay.
Keep saying
Um,
lower numbers, DM.
15 to 10.
12.
Oh.
Keep going.
7.
It's been an honor.
With a
Lynette.
natural 1 plus 6.
We'll see you again someday, Lynn.
All right. Charm, you're up first. What do you do?
Alright, first things first. I have advantage against creatures who haven't taken a turn yet.
Sure.
So we're making a note of that.
Absolutely.
Can I see anyone or anything?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Actually, don't bother. Yes,
Oh.
you see something.
Okay.
You see 4 distinct objects in the room. 2 of them are vaguely humanoid shaped. And the other 2 kind of positioned apart here. Somewhere right there.
Oh yeah, we should set this up.
So...
People watching at home.
Might not be a terrible idea.
Yeah, we don't have anything that looks like what I'm dealing with, so we'll just use werewolves.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And...
Everything's werewolves.
Oh no. Unhand my wolf, sir.
On the hand, me, good sir.
Okay.
How many harpies are we facing?
And...
Only 18.
No, you said there weren't 18, which means there are 19.
Only 19 harpies.
and
20 if you count the queen. Right.
20.
okay.
It's fine, there are only 9 of them
Oh,
plus
that
the
is
queen.
cool. We'll use that.
Technically 10.
Yeah, 9 of them plus the queen.
Alright. You guys feel free to pick out minis for yourselves. I will set these guys up.
Interesting.
Actually, probably not that one. I'm just gonna kind of here.
That's not a water elemental or a
You want your
necromancer, but that's what I have at the moment.
I'm gonna trust you.
No.
Oh, that's a one-armed hag. Maybe not that one.
Not
Some
the
of them
one.
have
Why don't you
one-armed
give this one a
tag.
try? I wanna see
Should
if
I
it's
make
just-
myself Nola
Actually,
just because it's colorful?
Do it.
Is this the Queen of Air? Wait, which one is
That's
this?
Queen of Air and Darkness.
Okay, I want this one.
Okay.
Oh, my favorite person.
All right.
I want this one.
So this is still the door.
Do
This
it.
I'm
is
gonna-
the same
Actually,
map,
can
so-
I be a fairy dragon?
Can I be a fairy dragon? Why not?
I still have counter charge.
Oh wait, the one-armed hag. Hold on. The most important mini.
Let's see.
Amazing.
Charm, you were going in first.
Yeah.
You're this one.
Yeah.
And I'm
Yes,
right
that's me.
behind Ren.
Are you the flowy cloaky?
Yes.
Flowy cloaky.
The float.
Me too.
I am flowy cloaky.
And
The fairy
Charm, you
dragon.
were
Floaty.
first, said you wanted
So
to
we're
be
just gonna use
the
this
last at the end of the party to close the lock the door.
Yes.
Still
I'm-
fire?
I'm just
Hey,
off to the
wait.
side. I'm not exactly
Missed.
far
I
back.
know.
Okay.
What?
You didn't want to be missed?
No. He's gone. He's filed away. None of that in this house.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna.
I heard so many stories about Mist and Soot.
Oh, I can imagine.
And Celeste. Don't forget about
You can never
Celeste.
forget about Celeste. Come on.
Of course.
Oh, they're sad.
Oh.
No, I know this creature by a different name. Excellent. Before it was painted.
Oh, Zombrock.
You're cool looking.
Sure.
Okay.
You're purple.
Sweet. Alright, so,
Where do you want the...
Charm.
All right.
As you kind of peer through, you see this is the vaguely humanoid-shaped person.
Wonderful.
This is the swarmy thing. And the same on the other side of the door.
All right. I like vaguely humanoid-shaped things.
Alright.
Me too, Charm. Me too.
So,
Sometimes. Depends on the humanoid.
I just have advantage this first round because he hasn't gone yet.
Okay.
And when I have advantage, I have sneak attack.
Absolutely.
And when I have advantage, I also
Well, when he hasn't
Or-
gone, it's an auto crit.
because assassinate. Also, because it's the first round and I am a Gloomstalker, I get 2 attacks.
Very well.
This is why
I don't think any optimization went into this party at all.
No, we definitely didn't meet at a coffee shop and coordinate.
No,
Yeah,
we did
no,
not
not at all,
optimize
not at
anything.
all.
What are you talking about?
I definitely didn't specifically build this to make that one better.
Alright.
All right, humanoid. That one closer to me.
Excellent.
The
Alright. Are you throwing your daggers?
I am
Or
pulling
you-
out a longbow.
Oh, a longbow. Excellent. Gloomstalker. That makes sense.
Yeah. Longbow.
Okay. Take your attacks.
All right.
All 50,000.
With advantage.
Okay, so
I'm with 50,000 attacks.
That's a 28 to hit.
It's an
Really?
Yeah, if it's an automatic crit, so I get 3d6 sneak attack.
Okay.
Do you get extra damage against humanoids?
Yes, does it count as a humanoid?
Vaguely.
It does not.
Oh,
Alright.
damn it.
So that's
that
going to
makes me
be...
sad.
Oh! That's a good start.
That's a very good start.
Alright, so that's going to be 10, 18, double 18, so that would be 36, plus my 5 modifier, that's 41 points of damage.
41 points of damage.
And then I have my second attack, and I still have advantage because hasn't gone, but I'm going against the other humanoid, and I'm going to
Okay.
hit him.
Alright.
you're going to hit him.
Yes, you are.
Absolutely yes.
Guarantee.
That's going to be a 30.
Okay, that will definitely hit.
Oh my god! I hate this.
I'm actually getting slight flashbacks.
So the accents are also like weirdly similar. I don't like it.
That's going to be 16 doubled, so that's 32, plus my modifier, 37 points to the second humanoid.
Oh, okay.
It's just so.
Bonus action hide.
Boom.
Make a self check.
With advantage, because I have
This is bullshit.
That's a 29.
They totally see you.
Where are you hiding, Charm?
I'm just going to duck back behind the doorway.
Alright. Very good. Corey.
Carry on.
All right. So, what I would like to do...
Take the list as an action.
It takes 6 seconds to read it.
So, I don't want to go get up in anyone's face, so I'm going to step out so I'm not blocking the door. I'm going to step 5 feet to my left. So I'm not blocking the door. And then I will throw 2 shurikens at the hag creature.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
I know it's not a hag, but it looks like a hag.
Go ahead and make your attack. It actually looks nothing like a hag.
I know, but it looks like a hag on the map. Do I have anything neat to this? I get to make 2 of these. Natural 20
Okay.
and 21.
Both will hit.
I don't get anything fun to this, but whatever. So that is... I'm sorry, math is difficult. That's 13 on the first.
Okay.
That's the crit. And then only 6 on the second.
And both of them are against the same creature.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. Ending... Is that the end of your turn?
That's all.
Okay. That brings us to Aya.
Alright, I'm going to wild shape into an anaconda.
Okay.
And then move towards... let's do that guy.
This one? Over here? Okay. And how far would you like to move?
30 feet.
There we go. Put you right about there. Okay, and the wild shape is your bonus action, right? Circle of the moon. Okay.
Actually, I'll just go away. Move double, go.
Okay.
Yes.
So, yeah. I mean, you're within striking distance of this.
No,
No? Not quite? Okay.
10 feet?
Yeah, you're within 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
Each of the hexes is 5 feet.
Alright,
So,
so... Okay. 22.
22 will hit. Roll your damage.
9.
Perfect. Is that your turn? Alrighty. That brings us to Ren.
Alright, pulling out both of my katanas, I'm gonna move 30 feet this way.
Okay.
Oh wait, 40 feet, sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
And then I'm going to bonus action rage. And so I pre-rolled on the wild magic surge thing, and it's just a radius of 30 feet of necrotic energy that just kind of goes out. And it doesn't specify a save. So I'm not sure. The DC is 16,
Okay.
but the actual ability doesn't specify a save, so I'm not sure
Okay.
what you'd like to do on that.
It's not in the
It's
player's
unfortunately,
handbook.
yeah,
it's
it's
unearthed arcana.
It's an unearthed arcana.
Okay.
I believe
Not
it's
that
Constitution.
That's what I would
usually is
imagine.
necrotic.
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I would assume. It just didn't
So-
say in the
And that's
description.
on both of those.
They both have to, yeah. And then they will take 10 damage if they fail, and I gain that in temporary hit points, which is cool.
They both hit.
Yay! I like that.
Definitely don't need more health.
Alright, so that's gonna be, oh, I guess I should have assigned. Okay, well, 7 points to the wolfy thing.
Okay.
And then I gain that into, and then 2 to the other one. Okay. 9 more hit points. Now I have 131.
Jesus.
Hello.
Okay, Mr. Barbarian.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright, tank.
Alright, and now I'm gonna take both of my attacks against, does one of them look, but what exactly are these things?
Coming up close, it looks like a swarm of very nasty beetles.
Ew. I don't
And
like that.
a zombified creature of some sort that is animated by very nasty beetles.
Disgusting.
Awful.
I don't know how to hit a swarm of beetles, so I'm gonna not whack that one. I'm gonna whack
Okay.
the other one.
Okay. Going after the humanoid creature?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, and that's a natural one.
Okay.
Okay, you're going away now. I don't like you. Next. That's a... Oh my god, 18.
It just hits.
Oh, thank god. Yay. My attack. Oh, max damage at least. That's 15 points
Okay.
of slashing damage.
Alright, this one's good for 2 rounds.
Haha. Alright.
Hmm.
That's my action, bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, that's everything.
Sweet. Their turn. So, how did the other guys not from initiative?
I don't know, DM.
Because they ran away because we're so terrifying.
I don't trust you guys.
Also, something I forgot to mention, because of my cloak, things have disadvantage to perceive me.
Okay.
It hasn't been relevant
Excellent.
yet, but I forgot to mention that.
Noted.
I'm so glad my first roll to whack was a natural 1. That makes me so sad.
Alright, so. This guy is
Oh
Here?
dear.
Hi.
gets advantage
That's fair.
on Rin.
Being attacked by a swarm of beetles.
I don't know what to do about that.
I've got a few
They
things
can
I
whack
could possibly try.
I'm gonna whack again.
Flail.
2 things.
At least you have like something that
But I don't
slashes
use
through the air. I have to like precision hit.
Fair.
Just hit like one at a time.
Double ones on my brand new dice.
Yay.
Sounds familiar.
It does, doesn't it?
Alright.
On a past
Well,
life,
that
I was
was
really
one
upset about
attack.
that.
Cool. The other one is going to make 2 attacks on you, also with advantage.
That's fair.
Double
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, I
That
expected much.
seems familiar.
In a past life, that was
That's better. So that
Past
would
life, that hurt
be
all of us, dear.
Did you rage?
a 22 to hit.
That will do it, in fact.
Alright. That
Goodbye,
was the first
temporary
attack.
hit points.
I'll roll the second one now.
You're gonna get more.
Natural 20.
Oh dear.
It's a good thing I have
Okay.
resistance, maybe? I don't know what this is, but hopefully I have resistance. Oh, I'm not worried.
You've got
I'm not
130 some hit points. You're
I'm
all right.
not worried.
You're definitely going to be
Oh!
okay.
Oh! Oh wait, no, it's already marked. Never mind.
Okay.
I got excited.
That's 30 damage. So that is
Fascinating.
Hmm?
Cruddy damage.
Yay!
7 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to
3.
3 for you.
My
the first attack.
temporary hit points
Now
are
the
still
crit.
there.
So that's 20 plus.
You were nice, were you?
24 reduced to 12 bludgeoning damage, and please make 2 Constitution saving.
Oh,
I
boy,
would love
yeah.
to. Give me 1 moment. Can I do math? Probably not.
Absolutely.
There we
Coming.
go. Alright. How many? Is it 2 con saves?
2 con saves.
Do I have? Wait. No, just straight
Shitty adventure.
Alright.
It's alright, dear. You haven't had time yet.
Oh no.
Natural 1 on the first one!
Alright.
No!
It's almost a 20 and 16 on the second.
Alright. You feel
Bad.
very, very
Honestly.
bad.
That makes sense, yeah.
Not just bad, very, very
You
bad.
are poisoned, so you have
Right.
disadvantage on all attack rolls and ability checks.
It's just
I believe so. Attack rolls and ability
Okay.
checks.
That's done.
That's so many spell
Um,
slots to get.
And you are afflicted with beetle rot,
Ew.
which means that you cannot gain hit points.
That's
Until the poison is cured, correct?
I'm coming.
Alright.
Um,
Deal with it.
So touch.
Sweet. Alright. That was those two's turn. This one. This dude is going to
Oh no.
scooch.
Oh
Not
dear.
the druid.
They're
The
going
druid does
to
have
make
extra hit points currently.
bonus is wild shape. That's how
True.
Mimir
So,
Still not
Demi
ideal, though.
the swarm takes 2 attacks on you with advantage. Actually, just 1 attack, sorry.
So it's not high C.
problems that I'm going to
Probably
solve
does it
soon.
hit you. That is a 15. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not a 15. That is a 6, not a 9. So, that is 11.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. Then this guy will take 2 slam attacks on you, the big dude. That is a 22
Misses, actually.
and a 19. Okay. Take 15 points of bludgeoning damage from the first strike. 10 points of bludgeoning damage from the second strike. And please make those constitutional rolls.
Do I use mine or snakes?
You would use the snakes.
Okay. So 18.
Okay.
And then one
One more.
21.
Those both succeed, so you are fine. Alright.
I'm a +8.
Send them. Dima.
Just rolled bad.
So I can make one of these groups disappear, but I don't think this is gonna be the hard encounter.
Yeah, maybe safety.
Yeah. So I am going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Can you say that properly, please?
Eldritch Blast.
Thank you.
No, excuse me, it's Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Alright. And which entity are you targeting?
We're gonna be targeting the beetles.
You can target 2 separate entities if you wish, because you do get 2 beams.
Yeah.
of Eldritch.
It says 4 beams?
That is incorrect.
No, it's
At
2.
your
Okay.
level, you have 2.
Sweet. Then I am going to target the entities around here.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your 2 attacks.
Okay, so
So that is a d20 roll plus your spell attack modifier. Spell
wonderful.
attack bonus.
Which is 16 plus 9 is
That hits.
Me also.
Go ahead and roll a second attack.
Okay.
I think that's bigger than
That
5.
also hits.
Math is
20,
very
24.
Okay.
There we are.
Alright, go ahead and roll your damages.
My damage is 2 d10s. 1 d10.
Yeah.
5 and 8.
And you get to add your charisma bonus to that, is that correct?
Only if you have a
Agonizing.
invocation.
Yeah,
Oh,
agonizing
you don't
blast.
Not
You
that
don't have
invocation.
Agonizing blast.
So 5 to 1 and what to the other?
8 to the other. In addition, I can cast Armor of Shadows on myself at will, spell slots, and I'm going to...
Okay, but that takes an action.
Okay, sweet. In that case, I'm going to use my bonus action to use Beast Hide Shifter.
Okay.
Add several points to my...
It's your level plus your constitution modifier
Plus
plus
a
a d6.
Yes.
Yes. Child, what the fuck?
2 plus 10 plus 3. Yeah, 15.
Okay.
Sweet.
Yes.
All right. Lynette.
Is there a way that I can get, Rin and, Aya within 30 feet of me? Is there a place that I can move? I only have 30 feet of movement.
Let's see, which one are you?
The one in the purple coat.
This one. Okay. Straight up here.
Did I get Rin?
Okay, no problem.
Neat. Okay, I can't get to you for lesser restoration quite yet, so I'm sorry. But casting bless on Rin, Aya, and is that you right behind me, Charm?
I'm the one. I'm
Charms
the dragon.
Oh, yeah, you're
Charm,
the fairy dragon.
Charm, actually.
The one right
Oh, yeah.
behind you is me.
Yeah, well, on you then.
Alright. I've got
Okay.
D4
So
to
bless.
but
Okay.
yes.
You've got a
Do
D4.
you accept the responsibility that comes with bless, which is reminding people that they have a d4 to add to everything?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
You have to sign
Which
your,
means
you have
that
to sign a waiver.
enhance ability drops because that's concentration.
Okay.
But whatever.
Attack rolls.
Everything.
And ability
And
checks.
literally
saving
everything.
throws, not ability
Saving
checks.
throws.
It's
Or
Guidance does ability
Oh, okay.
checks.
So saving throws.
Yes.
Okay.
Attack rolls and saving throws.
So the things that
Perfect.
matter.
Yes.
Um,
That's what I
and
care
so
about.
for my bonus action,
Okay.
I believe.
Yes.
No. Because that is an action. That's fine. We'll get to that up eventually. For my bonus action, I will stand here menacingly.
All right. Very good. All right.
Because I should
That
read
brings us
my
to the bottom of the
abilities
round.
first.
And you know what? I'm just going to have all these guys go. Go.
Actually,
Okay.
that's a lies and deceit. Bonus action, inspire Rin.
Okay.
You get another D8.
Yay.
Nice catch.
I know, that was wild. It's the second time today.
Yeah, you
All
got
right.
my dice earlier.
did.
Very
Okay.
impressive.
Back to the top of the round.
Clarity of
Actually,
You have a D8 and a D4
Okay.
to add to that.
back to the top of the round. Charm.
All right. I am hidden, and also there are people within 5 feet, so
There
just
are
sneak attack
indeed.
is eternal.
But only on the first attack.
I only have 1 attack now. That was
Okay.
only the first round.
Okay.
Peeking out, see that Rin seems to be a bit troubled, so I'm just gonna shimmy around that, like, wall area just enough so that I can see
So,
Rin.
like, just pop in the door here?
Yeah, just enough so not even that much. I'm going to go right
Okay.
back to where I was hiding.
Perfect.
I just don't want to hit that one.
Yeah.
Thank you, it's appreciated.
Yeah. No, you're
Let's
Aiming
not
for that
do
one.
that again.
Okay.
And
The swarm or
the humanoid.
the humanoid? Okay.
Yeah.
I will say. Well, you could go.
Yeah, I
this side.
can. Yeah, I can shimmy off to something.
Okay. So right about here. So. Yeah. There you go. Okay.
Attack with advantage
Go ahead.
because I'm hidden.
Yep.
That's going to be a mod 20.
That'll hit.
Alright. Sneak attack.
Yep.
God, do you have a plus 11 to hit?
Yeah. That's going to be 22, but that's doubled because... No, wait, sorry.
doubled.
It's 22,
Yep.
and plus 5, that's going to be 27 points of damage, and then with that, I'm going to go back to where I was before
Alrighty.
and hide with advantage.
Alright. So as you are on your way back around to where you hide,
Oh dear.
you see this guy
Oh good.
drops.
Oh,
Oh.
Dead pile,
in
dead pile,
his
dead pile.
place
just like that. It's Beetles, isn't it?
It's more
Come on,
beetles.
Beetles.
Is another swarm.
Yeah, it's more.
Alright,
I
well,
hate beetles.
let's see if I can hit
Which
these.
There's more
reappears in the
harpies.
same-
Yeah.
Everything's werewolves, dear.
Alright.
Bonus action hide.
Go ahead.
That's going to be a 30.
Yeah. You feel like Charm is around here somewhere. You just can't really
I
see
saw
it.
a dagger.
As long as he ends his turn within 30 feet of me, then I can do something.
Alright.
How is your bonus
Corey.
plus 11?
Right,
Because
I'm going
I'm
to
a
go
ranged
flank
person,
the
plus
humanoid
2 to
creature
archery.
that is currently attacking Aya. I have 45 feet of movement.
Okay. So you'll shoot right around here. 'Cause
Yes.
once we're done.
And I would like to attack it with advantage because I'm now flanking
Yes,
with an
go
ally.
for it.
So I would like to take my 2 katana
A
attacks.
flanking sandwich.
have a D4 to add
I do, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
21 on the first attack,
Hits.
and higher on the second.
Both hit.
I should certainly hope so.
Remind me to never not play score. I can do that, please. Yeah.
19 points of slashing damage to that humanoid.
Okay. Is that it?
Flurry of blows. I'd like to headbutt it,
Okay.
and then knee it.
Go for it.
It's all in the elbows, baby.
That is a 21,
Mm-hmm.
and then the knee is very, very high.
It's a high knee.
I need
Very
voice.
flexible, I'm getting. And it's useful information.
An additional 13 points of
I don't like
damage.
what you're gonna do with that.
And that's a key point.
No, I don't want. I didn't want an
Also-
answer.
Your life is in my hands.
This corporates into.
Oh, and I have a
Beetles.
+2 to my armor class for the next round.
Alright.
Because I
Okay.
punched.
Excellent. Hiya.
So there aren't any solid people around me.
So the swarms, like, converge, so we treat them as if they are just one.
But if I were to constrict, what would that do?
Just
Are swarms immune to grapple? If swarms are immune to grapple,
Yes,
I
they
believe
are
they
immune to
are,
grapple.
yeah.
Okay. So then that would...
You get the sense you wouldn't be able to get the hold on them or single
Yeah. So let's just
axe hold. That's what it would be.
let's just bite again.
Okay, go for it.
Nasty.
Yeah.
19.
19 will die.
No, it's fine. We have the second shits.
That's 10.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Brings us to Red.
Alright. I guess I'm just gonna... Oh, well, first... no, I'm not gonna do that, actually. I don't want to do that in the bonus section. I'm just gonna make 3 attacks against one of these things. I'm gonna make one and see if I can hit it.
Okay,
And then,
sure.
I don't know how this is gonna work with swarms. Why? That is a 14.
and technically you have disadvantage.
Oh, wait. Oh,
And
right, I
you
do
have
have disadvantage, but I also have inspiration, so...
And a
hold
D4.
on minute.
And a D4. You've got a D4.
It doesn't... Okay, it's a 14, however... Oh my god, it's a 1 and a 2. Oh, no! That's a total of a 17!
It still hits.
Okay,
Yay! Cool!
I need my D8 back.
Alright.
Oh no! The pineapple.
I've hit that pineapple both times, so fuck that pineapple in particular. Alright, 10 total for the first
More
hit.
than any
okay.
other pineapple.
And then the D4 doesn't go away though, right? Like, it stays. Okay, so
Yeah.
As long as
Cool,
I
cool,
maintain
cool. I'm gonna-
concentration.
As long as you keep your healer alive,
I
can
can
help you.
hopefully do that. Alright, second.
Oh! What? That's so sad.
Oh.
I mean, I think it's still a mod 20, but it's not the natural 20. Like
I hate disadvantage.
That's gonna be, math is hard. 15, no, that's so not right. 13 points of damage for the second hit.
Okay.
And then my bonus action
difficult. Why is math
gonna
so
be,
difficult?
oh, that's actually good. Plus 9, 26, 30!
That will definitely
I
hit.
think that'd be a 31, wouldn't it? 27 plus 4.
Correct. Does a 31 hit?
Yes.
Awesome.
No,
It hit
too
more.
high.
Damn it.
Armor
That's
class is
gonna
in a
be,
range.
11 points. No, 12 points of damage. I'm really good at math, guys.
I'm really glad that you're a science
You
major.
hit both of them at this point, yes?
This would have all been directed
Or all
at
directed
one.
at one.
Yeah.
Which one?
This one. Okay, right. Now, the one that, whichever one just switched from a...
Oh, that's
So that last one was 9 points.
Yes. Do I get to make a con save, or am I still poisoned?
Nope, that lingers.
Okay.
Lovely.
That's what I
You may make a con save 24 hours.
Stupid.
Or, we've got a healer with less restoration.
You also have a healer that wants something else to do with their action.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
That's completely fair.
don't. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I can handle it. It's fine.
She actually hasn't been hit with that yet, so she really doesn't know.
If we just like
I mean, I feel like
straight rolls.
failing a con save like that, you're like, oh god.
But no, she definitely isn't. They're definitely not doing the attacks the way you would normally expect them to do.
Yeah, they're doing
Cool.
nowhere near as much damage as
Yeah.
I have a pretty
that's what I thought.
absurd insight bonus.
Actually,
so
and you also have really high passive wisdom anyway, so
Yeah.
yeah,
But I would
I
know.
would say you would know.
my
I would
passive
notice that
insight
too,
is
right?
19.
Just since they're my attacks.
Oh no, you definitely
Okay,
know there's
just
something
making
wrong
sure.
with you.
Yeah. Do I get the sense, I may not be smart enough to know this, but do I get the sense that my attacks are doing less damage because of the poison, or because these are swarms that I'm hitting with katanas?
You get the the idea that whatever is affecting you right now
Mhm.
is just really
Gotcha.
screwing you up.
That's what I thought.
Yep. All right. It is now their turn.
Great. I don't like that.
So
I wish they wouldn't.
Just as a... Okay, yeah, no. Okay, I trust you.
Get better swarms. Or just use harpies.
Everything's harpies and werewolves.
Everything's harpies.
Yeah.
You actually,
All
when
right.
we kill the beetles, harpies come out.
It just keeps
attacks
getting
at advantage.
9 harpies.
9
Against Ren.
Woo!
That's a natural 1 and 10 plus 5, so that's 15. Yes. So, but I'm sorry, that was with advantage on this one. Okay, so a natural 19 plus 5 is 24. Okay.
My armor class is 19, so yes, that hits.
Will hit. And that is it.
Concentration economy is not
Okay.
Some more characters.
might want to go down.
Okay. That does 9 points of piercing damage, reduced to 3.
Right.
4.
Full. Okay.
Because math.
Yes, math
Okay.
is difficult.
Cannot
I know this.
Do you still have 10 HP?
No.
Okay.
And
I'm only down 10
another
now.
2 attacks with advantage against Aya.
I'm the one who just punched it in the face, though, and killed it.
Double 7s, so that's a no.
The beetle swarm.
Because that is 12.
That meets.
Oh, that does. Okay. And snakes. Yeah, that one will be. That one's higher.
Don't
So
have
both
lots of armor.
both attacks hit you.
One might say they have none.
So that is 14 points of piercing damage on that first attack,
Not too much.
and 12 points on the second attack.
0 check marks on the checklist.
And go ahead and make.
7.
Okay.
Oh
that's
dear.
You have a D4.
Oh, not 1.
Oh dear.
I don't think it's
Alright.
going to save that one.
D4, you have a D4
since
you've had it anyway.
As the snake, are you immune to poison?
No.
No. Okay. So you are
It's
in
constrictor,
that
not venomous.
Oh, that's true. So that's
Oh dear.
okay. So you
Less
are poisoned, and you also have these rot.
It's not fun. I can tell you that from personal experience.
All right. That's that guy, and that guy Dima.
Well, I don't really know how to fight beetles,
Okay.
so I'm just. I guess we're gonna continue to Eldritch Blast them.
Okay.
No more dang memes. You are absolutely correct, and I love you for it.
I genuinely don't understand what's happening.
I don't know. I love you. Whoever you are. What
Thank you.
are beetles but small armored harpies?
Some divine entity just handed us a message.
You are completely correct.
I need that because I want to put that on our fridge. This deserves to go on our fridge. So I'm just going to keep
Alright.
it.
Sorry, DM. That was
Sorry,
too good to
that's
pass
okay.
up.
Excellent. Thank you.
I'm gonna move
Whoever you are.
into the room.
Okay.
I guess.
You are this dude.
Yes.
Okay.
I should have probably done
How
that.
far do you go?
Just like right in the door.
Okay, you're right in the door. What do you do?
Eldritch blasting the things attacking the anaconda.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm guessing that was probably it.
His Discord name is No More Mutes.
So that was a 1.
Yep.
I think
So that was a fail. So roll your second dick.
that was a 9. Plus 9, 18.
18, that hits.
That is
Go
good.
ahead and roll your Eldritch Blast damage.
1d10.
What is happening here?
That is
I don't know.
3.
3 fire damage
That
tonight,
was.
guys.
We're doing so well.
Oh, yeah.
I killed several beetles.
Only a third of us are poisoned.
Very
Alright.
competent party.
Lynette.
Hello.
Hello.
For my action, because I didn't read my abilities before this, because I am a bad cleric. For my action, Channel Divinity, Twilight Sanctuary. So, creatures within 30 feet of me for the next minute. It just happens. If they end their turn, I can do things like give them temp HP. And that
Okay.
includes myself. So I'm
Okay.
giving myself a D8 of temporary hit points.
Okay.
Many.
Okay.
And everyone else as well, or what?
You have to end your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
When we end up.
It's a 30-foot radius around me
Perfect.
that moves with me.
Perfect.
And you are
The
One
boy in
of
the
the
middle.
charges.
That's why I stayed in the middle.
It's only
I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I think it's more
That's why I'm in the middle.
That's what I thought.
Yeah,
okay.
And for my bonus
No,
action,
it's just once. That's what I thought. So I'm not going to use it.
casting 30 feet. Are you within 30 feet of me?
She is,
Oh, yeah.
or they are within 30 feet of you, yes.
Okay. You have sanctuary on you.
Nice.
So
Remind-
creatures,
what is that?
they have to make a whiz save before they attack you.
Excellent.
And
I
that
like
just
that.
happens.
Please don't hit me. It's fine, I can take it. But
Okay.
also,
You have so many things on you right now.
Back to the top of the round. Sure.
All right.
Fairy dragon, what are you doing?
Same thing I've been doing this whole time.
Go for it.
Popping out,
Pop
taking
out.
my attack with advantage on that same. It's now beetles, but it's still something I can
Okay.
kill.
Go for it.
That's going to be a 24.
Yep.
So same old.
same old.
Same old.
4. No, not as good. 11, 15, 16, 21.
21. All right.
Fire another arrow.
Oh, good.
Very good.
Oh,
Dead pile.
You're welcome.
Welcome. And now I'm hiding again.
Okay.
That's going to be a 25.
You know, it is statistically possible to roll 2 natural ones when you have advantage.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, we know that.
That happened twice last night.
It happened to me, so, you know. Okay, fine.
It's also possible to roll 2 natural 20s with disadvantage.
It
I've
is.
done that
In
before.
fact.
I have done that before.
It's awesome.
All right, so my turn, I
Wonderful.
believe.
Let me tell
Corey.
you.
Yes, I would like to. You know what?
Did you end your
I'm-
turn within 30 feet of me?
Yeah, I think I
Yes,
counted. I'm right
definitely.
within 30.
Take 5 temporary.
Thank you. I love you.
Oh, I don't want to do that.
I feel like we stacked all of our
I'm
things
just going to
decently
attack with advantage this swarm that's still up in the business of my
sure.
druid
Okay.
friend. And I have to. Yes, you do. Oh dear. Well,
Oh, no.
it's a 15. I rolled a natural 2, but it is a 15.
15 just.
All right.
Oh my
Nice.
goodness.
That's good to know.
All
So-
you have to roll is a 2.
And the second one is a 29.
That one doesn't hit, oddly.
Wait.
Yeah, how can you have that?
Bless.
Oh, right. Okay.
Right.
I was like, what?
I thought I was
15 points of slashing damage, and this does count as magical. I don't know if it matters, but it does count.
Oh, it does matter. Actually, well, that's my fault.
And then I would like to.
It is still half.
Weird. All right.
How much was it?
13. No, 15. Sorry, 15.
Okay.
Am I
Second
within?
attack? Or that was
That was both. Am I within 30 feet of Lynette?
You are.
All right.
Have 2 temporary hit points.
Thank you, dear.
excellent.
Okay, I'm going to just hit again.
Okay.
And that's 19 plus 6.
Totally next.
Need that
Something she needs it.
That's 7 plus 4 math.
Okay.
For math.
4 whole maths.
That's 4 more maths that I want to deal with
That's
right now.
more than this one
Okay.
ever deals with.
All right. Indy, is that ending your turn? Okay. Rin. You just are still poisoned.
Yeah. Oh, I'm aware of that. I'm just gonna swing around and make my 3 attacks
Okay.
against this thing that is next to me. Still with disadvantage, because why not? Oh.
Still
have an equal.
dear.
Oh.
I think that'll probably
Rolled the
stay.
default.
14
It was a one.
to hit. I believe that probably does.
14 just misses.
Oh,
15, yeah, that's what I thought. 15, yeah. Alright. Second try.
Arbitrary checklist.
Oh my god. Oh, wait. 15.
15 hits.
Yay!
Go for that. Very polite.
14 points of damage, and then final attack. Okay. Oh, okay, 15 again, I
Okay,
think.
yep,
Yes,
that
15
hits.
again. Ooh, nice. Okay, 13 points of damage.
Nice. You don't even need advantage.
I'm literally rolling 2s. Thank you for bless. I would have
Have
missed
3 temporary hit points.
Excellent.
Alright, that one.
Yes.
Dead
Hell yeah.
pile.
Oh, cool. Can I use my movement then?
You can.
What? What? Nothing.
Alright.
Go over
Very
there.
good. That brings us to their turn. Oh, they're getting a little grumpy this month.
Oh.
Like, is zooming around.
Oh, I don't have
You
a 20
seem to be
armor
zooming.
class. I do seem to be zooming, don't I?
Congrats.
Let's put an end to that, probably.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I go fast. It's fine.
Most,
Master.
yeah, most you tend to go pretty fast.
Okay, do that. Only 20 feet. Yeah, this will work. This, I will just zoom over here. And make his attack on you. Straight roll, because... friend.
Oh my god.
That will be
Have
a
regular
20.
straight rolls.
20 misses me.
Okay. Cool. The other one will take its attack on Aya.
That's broken.
That's stupid, yeah.
I'm a monk
that's a
with
7.
a dual
That
wielding feat.
Excellent.
Wisdom of 20.
Those guys are dead.
That's broken.
Alright. Dina.
Which one of the writhing massive beetles looks worse for you?
Which has less beetles in it.
Yes, which one is smaller?
They actually look about the same.
I hit them both equal.
Okay.
Let's be fair.
Evenly whack the beetles.
Evenly
With
whacked beetles.
eldritch damage.
That would be
Nice
26.
evenly whacked beetle.
That would be 19.
That also hits.
Yes. 3.
Almost even. You almost whacked them the same amount with your eldritch beams.
Look at that.
Evenly whacked. Very nicely done. I can tell there's some precision in this.
Excellent. Alrighty. That brings us to Lynette.
Are you within 30 feet of me?
I am.
Literally everyone
Have
is in
one temporary hit point.
I will treasure it forever. Yes.
Or until you get hit.
Bring me
I haven't
to
taken a single
touch range with Rin.
Okay.
Hi.
Lesser restoration.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
Destroy.
I shall.
No longer
Small, speedy baby.
I'm not small.
Danger baby.
And
Yeah, I'm like
Because-
5'9", 5'10".
Alright.
because you can now regain hit points, I'm gonna spend a bardic inspiration and heal you. No one else is taking damage, dog. Barely anyone is
Well,
actually.
I am
10 points of damage. That's literally it.
What am I taking snake damage with, right?
Well, yes.
Snake bank.
Snake bank. What is in the snake bank?
Let me heal you. I just start, like, talking excessively, and you feel a lot better about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Isn't it? It's a 6, right? Yeah. No, I can't. Fine. Heal for 4.
Okay. Cool.
Alright.
Now I'm only 6 hit points down.
Oh, and you have advantage on your next save.
Cool.
There you go.
That's helpful.
That's nice.
Alright. That brings us back
Princess.
to the top of the
As they
round.
run
Sure.
down.
Wonderful.
Just
Alright.
Same old, same old.
Same old. Popping out.
Alright.
One closer to me. I might as well.
Bop.
Yeah. Yep. Staying out of range so that I can use my longbow.
Okay.
Or, you know what I mean, not.
Yeah.
out of range.
Out of melee.
Correct.
That would be hard.
Oh dear.
That's going to be a 28.
Yep.
Same old.
Same old.
Name those. I hate them.
It's fine, I rolled kind of badly. Fine.
That's not
15, that's 20 points. Piercing.
5.
Again,
Okay.
you're welcome. Hiding.
Hiding back. Boop, back.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Oh,
alright.
yeah.
That's going to be a 17.
Don't you have a plus 4?
Alright.
What? No, that
No,
one didn't
I
get
don't.
blessed. Because I trust this one.
Right, I'm going
Have
to
8 temporary hit points.
attack.
8 temps. Go for it.
I do not have advantage because I'm no longer
get 8
flanked
temporary
with someone
Do
because they
stack,
moved.
though?
Oh, that's fine. That's a 16.
Yep.
And a much higher number. 21 points of damage.
Nice, more than me.
I get 2.
All right. Is that end your turn?
How bad does this lovely swarm look?
It's missing some beetles.
Flurry of blows.
Okay.
I love the idea of punching beetles.
It's
Actually, I would like. I would like to stomp
I
on
think that has
them.
to be punching, right? Or I don't know how it
Lying
works.
off the ground.
Then I would like to kick at them. I don't know.
Kick the sword.
Kick the swarm.
Just elbow them.
That'll hit.
Okay.
How high is your knee on
That'll
this?
also hit.
Okay.
My knees are very high.
This is the best thing that's ever happened.
Honestly. Thank you.
11
friends of the
extra
great
points
mind.
of magical monk damage.
Right.
All right.
Any more beetles?
And have 1 temporary hit point.
Thank you. I very much appreciate it.
All right.
Thank you, darling.
So it does appear that you have obliterated the creatures within this room.
Well, that was fun.
Good job, guys.
Right. Doors. I highly doubt that people being eaten by beetles is what we're looking for.
Probably
So,
not.
You never know. But yeah, probably not.
I mean, possibly the mastermind behind this was a small beetle swarm, but I doubt it.
I thought you were going to just leave it at one small beetle.
You know, I
Beetle.
considered it for a moment.
one small beetle.
Just
I've blamed
To change
that
the
particular
world.
beetle corpse. That one looked suspicious.
You know, that one was looking at me funny before I
Yeah.
kicked it.
It
Gonna
looks like the
investigate.
queen beetle.
I just step on it.
Oh, well, now
Now
we
it's gone.
can't
Nope.
find out anything.
Oh
Nope.
no.
Do you maybe want to
That
look for a
character
door?
sheet.
Yeah. I'm looking around the room.
Okay.
I would like to climb onto Corey's shoulders.
Okay.
Hello.
Oh right, you're a snake. I was like,
Curiosity, how large are these snakes?
Anacondas.
A huge beast.
I don't know if you can.
You try, you crush Corey, it's fine.
I just kind of go down to one knee and just like, okay.
I'll
Get
have
a
to
nice
look
snake
for
hug.
doors.
Yeah. And I just like,
Isn't
pet
that
the
like
snake.
giant size?
A nice
Yeah,
snake
yeah,
hook from
huge-
an anaconda
Big
is
snake, yeah.
usually considered a bad thing.
You're not. I don't think it even goes on your shoulder. It just goes over you, and then you face
You
plant.
just get
like-
crushed, yeah.
no, I'm used to this. Completely fine. I'm absolutely prepared for this situation.
Oh yeah.
All
I
right.
don't really know how I'm going to get around this, but good job up there. And you have advantage on your next initiative roll.
Thank you, darling. I very much appreciate it.
All right.
How much magic did you use? I might be able to help you regain a spell slot. I can do that. If you want.
Fancy.
I can try. It's a mechanically it's a D4.
Okay.
It's worth it.
Okay, yeah.
Right. If you don't, you just get temps, but third level doesn't help. I don't know, just
Oh,
like one of
I
those.
spent a third level.
Oh,
Just
you
on
have
magic.
one back now.
What?
Very nice.
And I have all of my higher levels.
Magic reserve.
Yeah.
I also take, let's see, I take 3 points. That's my temps, they're gone now. Alright. Cool.
Excellent.
I take 3 points of damage.
All right.
That's the most emotionally damaging
Can I
spell slot
just
I've ever seen.
Do that as many times as I want.
Keep doing
I
that.
will. Let me make sure I use that.
All right. So, Charm, you said you were looking around. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Lynette, you want to,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
same old, same
yeah,
old.
same old.
That's going to be a 15.
Yeah, you're kind of looking cautiously, hoping that there aren't any more beetles gonna come out and get after you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And you see another door at the very end, right where you expected it would be.
All right. Door in the door location.
Sharp
So-
eyes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I
Wonderful.
also see a door in the door location. Do you
Yeah.
maybe want to check it for traps?
That's my job. Head over. Check
I'll help
for
you look.
traps. Thank you.
Go ahead.
That's going to be a 30.
30. The door is very much trapped.
All right, there are traps here.
What kind of traps can you?
It seems to be a mechanical trap.
Mechanical trap. Dima, you did pretty well with the last one. Wanna at
I'll give
least
it a shot.
like
Okay.
I can do it, but if you want to help
With
me out,
assistance.
yeah. If you want to give me advantage, maybe.
Look at that trap. I've seen that one before.
All right. Go ahead and make your roll with advantage.
That's going to be a 32.
Oh, yeah.
Strangely, that does not disarm the trap.
Wow.
Hope I know how we're
We've
disarming this one.
DC's like
Yeah, honestly. Yes, I know.
I'm good at what I do.
Yes, indeed you are. All right. So, trap disarmed. You feel pretty confident about opening up the door.
It shouldn't be trapped now. Is it locked now?
It is locked.
Alright, round 2. Hey.
Hey, how
friend
you
of
doing?
mine.
Would you like help with this?
I would love some help with this. That's going to be a 27.
I'm
Okay.
glad.
It takes you a minute. This is definitely a more complicated lock than the last one.
It's
They're
not
getting
a padlock.
better.
Well, I would certainly hope so.
But you do get it open.
I want to prepare Eldritch Blast.
Okay. So you're holding that spell as you go in?
You're 3 milliseconds longer than usual.
Yeah, I know.
You're out of practice.
Actually,
Yeah,
I think
I
it
know.
was 4.
I'm keeping track.
Me too.
One of you helps wrong then.
It's
Probably you.
I'm always on this.
All right. So,
Children.
as you
I work with
push
children.
open the door,
Mhm.
this room is brightly lit.
I don't like that.
Oh, lovely. Is
That's
there
good
anyone
for you.
inside this room?
Do I see a figure within 120 feet?
Go ahead and make a perception check, both of you.
18.
Could I also get one?
Less than 18.
Me as well.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Has it been less than a minute since Bless?
Is it?
No.
Damn it.
23. Okay.
Oh, never mind. It doesn't work on ability checks anyway.
28.
Alrighty.
7.
You're doing your best,
There's a
Dima.
potato. You're distracted by the potato.
Yet again,
You are
its beauty
distracted by the
astounds me.
potato.
The moldy leftover
Alright.
potato.
So, there are... There are approximately 6 entities. in
Oh,
this
Someone mind
yeah.
pointing them out to me?
Do we want to, do we want to, do we want to
Do we
put
vote?
together a map for the people at home?
room. Oh, a map, of course.
Please.
With my 28, how many entities do I see, God?
Do I see anyone with my 19?
You both see 8 people.
Lovely. There are 8 people
One
in
of
this room.
whom
Are they
is
in a cluster?
quite large.
Oh,
Oh?
That's a big one.
how did you miss
Right.
that?
I have no idea, but I'm really
Alright.
excited.
Do I see the same with my 23?
You do. You also see there's some furnishings in the room and different papers and things
Sure.
scattered
places to
around.
hide.
And you actually also see a smaller door that is not in the same location you would expect, but off to the side.
Alright.
Alright, so, just for some perspective for people at home, this is the door where you have entered. Where this side is the door, the weird door, as you see, it is not where it should be. Strange. And there is indeed a door where you would expect to see one.
Okay.
A door in the door spot.
Door in the
That's
door.
a door-shaped door.
Love those.
Okay.
It's a door-shaped object.
As opposed to...
It's a mimic.
Probably.
Human-shaped door. Dog-shaped door. Cat-shaped door.
There are actually doors with dogs and cats. Fun fact.
Yeah,
But
I know.
shaped as them?
Just making sure you knew. I mean, sometimes.
Are they shaped like the
Really?
front of them so they can perfectly fit through
No,
like a
that's
keyhole?
dumb.
No, they're shaped
Only-
like the back of them so that they can fit all of them through.
That's also dumb. You just make it a square and it fits more sizes.
So it's like the back of them then.
No.
What kind of dogs are you?
Dogs are not square shaped.
Alright.
Have you seen Vex when she's laying down?
That
She's
is a
a
Not
loaf.
square. Loaf. That's different.
Okay, they're
Square.
rectangular.
Loaf.
Alright. Sorry, I was very confused for a second and then I remembered Vex's.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Sorry. No copyright infringement.
Yeah, I can imagine that was really
Yeah.
confusing. I have a cat named Vex.
Calling a fact.
No.
No, I have a cat.
No, we're talking about the verb vex.
Oh, right, yes.
Yeah, the verb.
No copyrighted material.
No.
All right.
Oh dear.
That is many people.
That's
Here, I told you there were 8, correct?
Yes,
Yeah.
those
They're all sitting in a
those-
half circle.
6.
That's creepy.
I-
I,
they're
feel
having a
like
cute
that's
cult
a
meeting.
cult
Aw.
meeting.
Can we join? Do you need music?
Can we join the cult?
Please.
Oh, hello, Etrav.
Oh,
Okay.
what?
All right.
Sounds
So,
like a fighting
So
ring.
It does.
I think it's time for some new initiative rolls.
I also
guys.
think
Quick
it's a fantastic
question.
fireball right there. Would
Oh,
be
yes. Your
They-
Eldritch Blast would go off.
Okay,
Choose as your target.
I choose the person in the middle.
Okay.
I also
good.
cast Kiss of Mistopheles,
Why?
which is Fireball at 5th level.
Is that an action?
Bonus action.
Bonus
It
action?
happens in addition to the Eldritch
Okay.
Blast.
So I hit the thing twice in the middle with 2 bolts of Eldritch damage,
Okay.
and then 5th level Fireball.
5th level fireball.
What?
That's the only thing he can
Oh,
cast at that.
Okay, so that'll be some dex saves. Let me roll for difficulties.
That's a hit.
That's one way to open a fight.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the first time I rolled all night. Okay.
We might live.
I cannot even explain to you guys how weird the ability that I rolled on the surge thing. It's so weird. It's so strange.
Is it potted plants?
Wait, what?
It is not potted plant. It's weirder than that though.
Oh,
It's
dear.
so strange.
Unfortunately, it's not the good wild search table.
No, it's the whatever.
how many d6s damage is a 5th
I have
level
no idea.
fireball?
It's not actually
10.
on my spells.
10 d6.
10, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Assist me. I have 1.
I would love to.
I've got 6.
I've got
I have
5.
3 now.
Here,
Here are 4 more. How many is
all you
that?
need?
How many?
That is 9.
Yeah, wait, take. Oh no.
This is the most die I've ever rolled.
Okay. I believe. What is your spell save DC?
Pretty high.
It should be 17.
17.
Ooh.
So, and you hit this guy with Eldritch Blast, yes?
There was a 28 to hit, and then after that, a 19 to hit.
And what was your damage?
There was 8 on one and 10 on the other.
So 18 total on that guy. Because fuck that guy.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
I believe you mean Eldritch Blast.
No, I meant
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast?
Blast.
I mean Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Everyone knows the right way to
Yes.
pronounce
How you
it.
say it?
It's the technical term.
Oh, good. And a
Alright.
bunch of them are going to get fireballs.
And
Yeah.
you're centering your fireball.
It gets centered on the target I hit.
Okay.
Which they're all in a lovely little
my
circle.
They are in a lovely little circle.
Fuck that one in particular.
They're in a lovely little
you, sir.
fireball.
Specifically.
6.
That is not a lot of 6s, but
It's decent.
3, so that's that.
I'm going to do a lot of math.
Okay.
That's the one problem with rolling that many dice. You gotta do so much less. So my initiative roll is garbage.
That is 20, 30, 20.
Oh, shoot. I do not
Wait,
remember
I
what
did
rolled for
bad math.
initiative.
I did bad math. There's a better way to
Bad
split
math.
this.
Well, I don't remember what I rolled, but I like this
Okay.
one a lot better.
Yeah, 30.
I think you probably
Okay.
got higher than me.
30 points of damage.
Yes.
Alright.
What'd you
So,
roll?
this guy
Okay,
is
I
incinerated.
don't know if
Not
one's
better
your
than me.
issue, definitely.
It's 3 natural 20s.
30
Sparkly.
points.
Those are mine, thank you, dear. I think I had more.
You did 4, I believe.
The gold one is mine. And I have one more.
Oh, no.
Well placed fireball.
Yes.
Oh
it
my
is.
god.
Wait,
Is-
what?
Okay. And
And
Okay.
the single remaining entity
stop right there.
I did the meme now.
The door opens.
No, you still have plenty to go through.
I'm sure.
Because the entity standing here in the back, the large entity,
Oh, I
that
thought
has a
that was
celestial aura
we're good.
about it,
Uh-huh.
seemed to take very little damage.
That's fine.
And this is when we roll initiative.
Yes,
Guys are,
I
you take
rolled
initiative. You've already rolled.
Okay.
I will roll
Bless
for this
you.
guy. 'cause I rolled a
Thank you.
I don't think we
Regina.
actually rolled initiative.
That
God.
was Excellent.
Hot damn.
You're a
Finally. Many.
25 to 20.
Oh, 7.
30.
21.
20.
30.
21.
And 23.
21.
Holy god. Rolled so low. What'd you get?
16.
It's better than me. 14. I rolled more than double your initiative.
With advantage?
2 nines. 2 nines.
Dina.
God, I wish I could remember
21.
to add my
Okay.
d6 to my
I was at
perception
23 if
rolls
you
when
had that.
I got you in there.
And 21 for Lynette.
21 for Lynette.
16.
You can go first.
16 for... Yeah. And what'd you get, Ren?
Jump it right now. You got
14. You all go before him.
Oh, thank God.
it. Actually, I'll go first. Sure.
Legend. Honestly, that was actually brilliant.
That was amazing.
Go back, go back.
Yeah.
I'll just say.
7 people in one hit.
I was like organizing my
They were
stuff and I look over it.
This man.
They're dead.
Now they're just ashes.
They were just doing their cultist thing.
They were probably just in the middle of a
They
sermon
were
or
just
something.
there with their priest, doing what they do.
Like the dog priest, so chilling.
They were just praying
chilling.
and meditating and,
just-
and
And then they were obliterated.
Not in my house.
Probably didn't feel anything.
That's true.
In this house,
Bright
we
flash
cast
of-
fireball.
Blinding pain and then nothing.
All right. Corey.
Yes.
Keep in mind you still have a giant snake on
I do still have a giant snake on me.
I'm really curious how that works.
Trust me, we'll make it work. It's fine.
I'll allow it for
I'm used to this.
It's bigger than you are.
It's fine. I'm very strong. I'm really not, but it's fine.
She's
So
sexy, though.
I am.
It's that large anyway.
So what I would like to do is throw firebolt at it.
At the entity that's standing
Yes, I would like to throw a
Okay.
firebolt at it.
Yeah. All of his cultists are gone, so he no longer has cover.
Yes, I'd like to
Go
throw
for
a
it.
firebolt. Thank you very much. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
That's my 4th of the night, if anyone's counting, because it's fun to count.
So while she does math, thank you, Many-Sided Dice, for gifting us 100 bit. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you.
It's a good.
That's
a
a
good
good
thing.
10
you.
on the damage
Where
dice.
did you get
So
that?
that's
Where did that come from?
It
God
comes,
just handed
yeah,
it to
it
you.
just.
Whoa!
You haven't seen the divine hand
I
that
didn't
Thank
see
you.
the bust.
I'm
What
so
happened?
sorry, Corey. What did
That
you
is 20 points of fire damage.
What did you roll to hit?
A natural 20.
Oh, okay. 20 points of fire damage, reduced.
Well, whatever. It basically cancelled my crit, but whatever.
It did totally cancel it.
I did roll max damage on the dice, so.
Excellent.
It was still crit though, so
It
still did
was a
more.
crit.
That is how
And
math
it
works.
did more. Is that how math works?
Yeah.
Alright, and then for my bonus action, I would.
Monk wizard, multi-class. In case you're wondering.
Yes, that's
As
why
I
I can
wondered.
shoot fire out of my hands. For my bonus action, I would like to designate the snake as my ward.
Okay. Which does what again?
Which means that if she gets hit, I can teleport in front of her.
Oh, excellent. Okay.
Razor fist.
Excellent. That brings us to Charm's turn.
Alright,
He has not had a round in the initiative yet.
Actually,
So-
can I take 20 feet of movement into the room?
Into the room. Okay.
Towards the figure. Because I'm better at melee.
We're all actually up here. Yes.
Yeah. We were.
Yeah.
Okay.
And which means technically Aya is with me, since she is a snake on
True.
my shoulders.
A huge anaconda.
We're gonna make it work, alright? Can we please not do that? That's very, very weird.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah! It works, see?
just like bridal carrying the snake.
I would love fan art
Could you
of that.
play,
Someone.
I need you to
Marley.
the bard start playing wedding music.
Fan
All
art.
right.
I'll
Oh, yeah.
carry the snake.
Carrying a giant snake.
I have advantage.
You do.
And also, it's the first round, so I have 2 attacks.
Yes.
And you ought to
And he hasn't had a turn in the combat yet. So you have the assassinate.
If that didn't...
Assassinate him.
Oh.
That's going to be a 30.
Yep.
Have you rolled below a 25 to hit anything?
I think you did once. I think once you rolled a 15.
Mm-hmm.
It's not awful.
Is
18.
your longbow magical?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. 18, so that's going to be
So
36.
I'm going to be a jerk and ask you to give me the sneak attack separate.
Alright.
It was a 6, a 4, and a 1.
Yes.
Thank you. So that's going to be 11 sneak attack doubled, so that's going to be 22
Okay.
sneak attack. And then
14 plus your modifier for piercing.
14 plus my modifier, so that's going to be 19 from the actual arrow. And then I get my second attack.
Yep.
With advantage. Because it hasn't gone yet.
No, straight up.
Natural 20!
That's a natural 20. Okay.
This person.
I'm just gonna be dead before I even take my turn.
To be fair though, I did mess up and I gave sneak attack when I shouldn't have last time. I don't get sneak attack, I checked something, so it's just this boy double.
Yep.
That's only... That's going to be 9... Wait, is he a humanoid?
He is not.
Damn
Alright.
it. Why is he
Nice.
some sort of celestial creature?
Alright.
So, 9.
9.
Okay.
9.
And I'm going to use my bonus action
All right. Go ahead and roll your subject.
with advantage.
Perception is the thing you get.
Oh, lovely.
That's not my
It's
best.
a 6 and a 9.
That's
Mhm.
nice. To be
Nice.
Thank you, garbage
22.
man.
Okay. You just
And he does have
beat him.
disadvantage.
Yeah, he does have
Yeah, I
disadvantage.
did roll with
Alright.
Alright.
Neat.
Excellent.
Disadvantage?
With disadvantage.
And I am not going into the room because if he throws AoEs, I would like to be not there.
That's reasonable.
Yeah. Well, you know, his allies were going to get stuff.
Ha!
Lynette.
Because they're
Hello.
dead. Because he killed them.
Well,
One shot.
Feminine one.
there's a lot going on right
Most of a
now.
warlock spell slot I've ever seen.
Yeah, honestly.
God, there's nothing more fun than throwing low-level spells at high levels. I just want to cast Magic Missile at 9th level once.
My life is gonna be
It's such a troll.
complete.
So funny.
And then watch them shield.
That would be sad.
I am sorry. Okay, here's a
Doing
question.
against a barbarian.
Has it been a minute since the last combat?
Yes.
Then never mind.
Lose some temporary hit points.
Oh, right, I'll lose my one temporary hit point.
I look less full.
I loved you so much, temporary hit point.
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine.
Do so many.
Might be a little long tonight, guys. Bear with us, okay?
It'll be before the cream
Okay,
bills.
here's what
You
I'm
and
gonna do.
numbers are still fine.
Here's what I'm gonna do. No, you're hidden.
Hmm?
You're not in the room.
I'm in the ring and
Actually,
I've got
you
a
know where
snake.
she is, or where he is. He didn't quite beat your.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I thought you were pointing at Corey for a second.
Yeah, but I don't want to reveal their position.
Do you have to touch the
Yeah.
person? Oh,
I'm assuming
because
that
you rolled a 22.
To be
right?
fair, we're also behind the doorway,
Oh, yeah,
so...
that's
fair.
Yeah.
Would you allow a touchstone
Sure.
not to reveal his position? Okay. So I'm gonna move over. Look out there. Warding bond. Plus 1 to your AC and resistance to everything.
You're the best.
Very nice.
For the next hour.
And that's how you play a support character.
Honestly.
We have stories about that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
These two in particular.
Yeah. And for my bonus action, I have one of
Because
these.
nobody ever protected me.
No, you were the protection. You were
it
just
was
the meat
awful.
shield.
Thank you.
Literally just a meat shield. That's it.
Okay.
Nothing else. I serve no other functions. Just a meat shield. But, like, not in a good way. Not in, like, a barbarian kind of way.
How far away is that boy from me?
Oh, jeez.
He's
I
many.
would say it's about close to 80 feet, because the size of this room is.
Oh, I can
about
make it, no
80 by
problem.
80.
Don't want to use all that.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Move me 20 feet forward so I'm within 60 feet of him.
Okay.
And D8.
So you did a bonus action heal on.
No, this is
Okay.
something different.
Gotcha.
It's what is it called? Undeniable logic. He takes 2 psychic damage and needs to make an intelligence save
Okay.
against 17.
Eloquence bard.
Yeah. Multi-class into
Intelligence.
2 UA subclasses.
Same.
17.
That
That's
means
neat.
No, I mean, that against a 17, that was a 7.
Oh,
Oh.
never mind.
So he takes 2 psychic damage.
takes 2 psychic damage and has disadvantage on his next save.
Okay. Disadvantage on next save. Good.
And that was only 20 feet of my movement, so... Balls. Move me just 10 feet back.
10 feet back.
Yes, please get out
You'll
of
be
there.
kind of right here behind the monk carrying the thing.
Yes, would love that. And that is my turn.
All right. Excellent. That brings us to Dima.
Don't get more than 60 feet from me.
So I'm going to go through the door to the left. I'm going to get as far as I can to the left.
Okay. And then right at the door. So to the left.
To the left, yeah. I guess towards this. Yes, sure.
Okay. What's your movement?
30.
Where are you headed?
Just towards me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Out there?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm going to use my. I'm gonna get my pack weapon, which will be a longbow.
Okay.
Good pull.
So I'm gonna use that.
I'm a fan of longbows.
Okay.
Go back to the plate.
And I think I can only take one shot. So I'm gonna take
Okay.
You still get
16 plus several.
Yes.
Check.
That'll hit.
That's
Plus several.
And I believe you add your charisma modifier to the damage from the
Yes, he
I
does.
do.
Because it is a pact weapon.
attack. He's magic.
I needed an indication.
I think you have the indication.
improved pack.
Yeah,
8 plus 5. 13.
nice.
All right.
I think, yeah, that's all
Is
I'm
that your turn?
The DM is anxious. I feel like there's something coming up next.
Yep, probably.
Can I prep Eldritch Blast as reaction? Is that fun? Okay.
That's an action.
All right. Aya.
Oh, right. Okay. So, if I revert back into human form, do I still regain 8 points when I have the thing?
You would not.
Okay. So, might as well just stay in snake. Okay. There's really not much I can do, so I can just hold my action.
Okay. And what sort of action are you holding?
I'll hold an attack.
Okay. Attack. And what would you like your trigger to be?
If an enemy comes within range.
Okay.
There's only one of them left.
Rin.
Finally. Alright, so
They're still alive.
Very interesting thing.
yes, okay, so I'm gonna move 40 feet into just like over here somewhere. I'm gonna try to come in front if I can. Yeah, sure. I'll rage with my bonus action, and so this is gonna be weird.
Okay, I like your
4 flump spirits appear, fly in random directions and explode. Anything within 5 feet takes 2d8 of damage if it fails its dexterity save to get out of the way. DC is 16. And they fly in random directions. I can't control it. And they look like flumps. Everyone just, please, that's important to me that you know that they look like flumps. They just kind of like
It's like little balls of cotton candy, sort of.
with like little tentacles and eyes. They're very cute. I love them.
We're going to be killed
They're
by
also
flumps.
decently large, if I remember correctly. Like they're kind of.
They're about triple size.
So where do they fly?
DM, if you would mind helping me, because I don't know where they're going. I told you it was
You
weird.
don't really need minis because they're about to explode.
They move 30
I just
feet.
want,
also,
I just want space.
they
so
move
they
30
come
feet.
from you.
They move 30 feet.
So roll 4d4 for me.
I am so happy.
Unfortunately, I don't think they can get to him, so I'm sorry, everyone. Alright.
How much
We got
flump
a 2,
damage?
a 4, another 2, and a 1.
Okay. So, 2 of them will go this direction.
Good. Yeah. Kaboom.
I'm just gonna like, okay.
And 1. So that's 2. So that's 4. Go this way.
Aww.
And
So weird.
that was me. Go back.
It's within 5.
Yeah, so I don't think it'll really matter.
Kaboom.
So I would say it would get.
I'd happily make a dexterity save.
Sorry.
It's
You
fine.
can make that with disadvantage, right? Because you have
She's a
silver
snake.
on your shoulders.
I knew that was going to be a problem eventually.
Yep.
Don't snatch people. It never ends well. That's making go.
That's a 7.
Okay.
So how much psychic damage? Or
Force damage.
force damage? Yeah.
Is that a dexterity save?
Yes.
I'll still take half damage.
Alright. 5 whole points.
So I take 2.
Yes.
Should I
Ow.
make that save too?
Yes,
or-
go ahead. And also with disadvantage.
Do you want me
because
to roll
you're-
damage separately?
Or actually, no, this is the same. Okay.
Oh, that's really bad.
Oh.
Okay.
5.
Yeah. So you also take the
You take 5 points.
5 points
You don't
of
have evasion.
damage. Okay, and then they all.
Explode.
It's just 4 lumps just going 30 feet in a direction.
More damage
So
and
thank
the
you,
snake
UA,
is not
I guess.
anymore.
And
All
now
right.
Not
I'm
sponsored.
gonna make my 2. I'm gonna pull out my longbow and make 2 attacks against this
Okay.
boy here.
And is your longbow magical?
It is not.
Okay. Good to know.
So many longbows.
Yeah, well, range. We've got a lot of ranges.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, why? That's a 14. Yeah, 14, so I can't imagine that hits.
That does not.
But the second one is. Worse, I think? That's a 15. No, it's better. I can't do math. It's
15 also does not hit.
That's what I thought. Do I. I don't have to hit to maintain my rage, do I?
No, you just have
Okay.
to make an attack.
Which I did. Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. Perfect. So yeah. I cannot roll to
and
save
now
my life.
it's his turn.
Yeah. Go away.
Mm-hmm. I bet it is.
I wonder what's possible.
Nothing. Certainly.
Nothing has ever gone wrong in our entire lives. Come
No.
on, we've got this team.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had the inspiring leader feat, but I really don't.
That's a good. It's fine. We've got enough charisma.
We have so much
Plus 9,
charisma.
I'd be
We're
My
able to-
just-
charisma's still a 17.
Just by existing, we encourage people because we're just that awesome.
It's true. I'll add that to the checklist. Encourage
Oh,
people
yeah.
by existing.
Dima,
Yes.
You killed all of his friends.
you two make
The MVP.
Is that an attack roll?
If it's a save, it's not an attack roll.
That's a good point.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
How about I feel like I have something on this.
You have proficiency.
I do. And something else, I thought. Wait, wisdom save?
Yes.
Shit, that's not. Oh, just proficiency. This is bad.
And your wisdom bonus.
Yeah, it was a 9 plus.
It would be
Plus 7.
2 plus. Oh yeah.
Right. 16.
It's not.
Oh dear.
So,
Or
you are caught by the attention of this creature, this radiant entity that sits at the back of this room, and just reaches out a hand towards you and says, "Freeze."
this
I
one
kind of
does.
forgot that I did this.
All right,
And I just freeze, right?
you just freeze.
Sweet.
You did add the +1, right, from the cloak?
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I did. I wrote it on this as a +1. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Sorry. We're good. Thank you.
Okay, cool.
I think so. Right?
Back to the top of the round. Corey,
Oh, yes, that's me.
that is you.
Yes.
All right.
Oh.
I would like to move 20 feet towards this person. I'm guessing I can't move full speed because I do have a snake.
Yes, you can.
So I will move
full
20 feet towards him. Lovely. I would like to throw 2 shurikens at him.
Go ahead and make your. What's your throwing range on those?
30 feet? Oh, I'm too far. I'll throw darts instead.
Okay.
60 feet. Okay. 19.
That does it.
Okay. And 15, which I know does not.
No.
That is 9 points of damage, and this does count as magical.
Okay. All right. Is that your turn?
As a... Oh, dear. I would like him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this a magical effect?
Yes, it's a spell.
Okay.
Ha, advantage.
What is your spell save DC?
17.
Is that extra T?
17.
It is weird.
17.
You've got to make it crisp.
That is a 26.
Alright, so nothing happens to him. It's alright.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
No.
That is.
He had disadvantage on that.
He did have disadvantage,
so
so
it
it would have been
a
the
straight
lower
roll,
one.
so that's the lower one, which would have been still a 19.
Alright. Damn. Thank you, though, darling. You did try your
But
best.
no, I did write it down. I just totally forgot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
That's all.
Okay, Charm.
Alright, here's a question. There
Yes.
are lots of people between me and him now.
There are.
Do I have to move to fire my longbow? Like, from
You
my
could
normal
fire your
combat
longbow.
location?
He will have half cover.
Alright, I have to move.
Oh, God, how inconvenient.
Where are
has
places
to-
where I have stalker feet, so lightly obscured areas I can hide?
Sure.
Where are places I could go where I can hide immediately after shooting?
So there's a pile of dead bodies all around.
Yes, please, hide in the pile of
There
corpses.
are some furnishings like over in this area and over here. There's a couple of like shelves and desks and whatnots. Doors have friends.
Yeah, alright. Can I, like,
giant snake?
follow this line
Sorry, I
all
don't
the way
know why I
down to
said
the wall?
Okay. Down here.
Yep, right there.
Sure.
Wonderful. I'm going to make an attack. I'm technically hidden because I hit at the end of my
You
last
did.
round and
Yes.
he didn't see me, so
Yep.
advantage. That's a natural 20.
And you get sneak attack.
Yeah.
You get a lot of sneak attack.
I'm glad
Again,
some of us are useful.
Sneak attack and
Sneak attack
damage
and-
separate.
Weapon damage. Yes.
Alright, weapon damage. That's going to be 11 just from the arrow. And then sneak attack. That's going to be not the best. That's going to be 20 sneak attack.
Is that already double?
I only have 3d6.
Yeah, that's bad.
And then I'm going to move back as close as I can to the doorway. I think I moved like 5, 10, 15, 20, 20-ish.
Yeah, you move up.
Alright, then back as far as I can.
So you'd be able to get just up
Neat, and hide.
there. Okay.
God, rogues. I love rogues.
That's going to be a 31.
All right.
No, he sees you.
Excellent.
You stealth into the astral plane.
Okay, Lynette.
Hello.
Sorry.
Great. I have many high-level spell slots left.
Okay.
Can I bless myself?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm casting blessed at 4th level so that everybody gets blessed.
Bless
Okay.
you, dear.
Everybody has a D4 now.
Nice.
Bless
You're
you for that.
And I have no more inspirations left, so I'm gonna move back into the doorway.
Okay.
Hello.
and use my Shadow Dragon mark for the first time in my life.
Oh.
And hide as a bonus action.
All right.
Welcome to the party.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll your stealth check.
I don't want to get advantage.
I just realized oh, that's the teleportation.
Oh, I don't have...
You have an extra d4 from your intuition dice.
Yeah, that's... I rolled a
And-
1 on both of them.
No.
Because not ability checks.
No, not for both.
They were both 1, it's fine. But that's still a 26.
26.
Nice.
All right. You seem to be successful.
Nice.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
That brings us to Dima.
Just like old times.
You're frozen.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you actually can't do anything.
Dima's excited.
Mm-hmm.
And by excited, I mean I think he's dead.
Probably.
Was it just...
He's happy to be here.
Was it just command?
I don't know. The DM's got her thinking
Yep.
face on.
You just sit there. That's your turn.
And,
Can I do, like, anything?
Nope.
Command only lasts for a round.
but it's
It's
their
just-
turn.
it's his
Oh, okay,
turn, yeah.
gotcha,
Yeah,
The
gotcha.
next turn.
I can count.
We can't do math. It's fine.
I'm glad you
And that
can.
brings us to Aya.
Still have nothing to do, so I'm gonna
Okay.
continue on my action.
Excellent.
Quick question. Lynn, does that advantage on the next save I make, does that still apply? Do I still have that? Something you
It just
casted on
said advantage on the next save.
So-
Like,
that
Doesn't
just
go
carries
away.
over.
I don't think it
Oh,
goes
cool.
away.
I think it's like the initiative
Wonderful.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a duration.
Okay, then in that case, I'm going to move however much I need to move, then use my Blessing of the Raven Queen to teleport right here. I have resistance to all damage for the next round, and I'm going to make my 3 attacks against him.
Okay, so you want to be within melee range.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah,
Good.
that's... mhm.
There you go.
Sorry, I heard the name Raven Queen and lots of NPCs started screaming.
Yes. Oh, right.
You have a
Please, for
D4.
the love of God, just... I
You've got a D4! You've got a
Yeah,
D4!
I don't know. I don't trust any of these dice. I'm gonna this one for the first one. Thank you. Okay. 24, 27.
That hits.
Awesome. Thanks. I should hope so. So that's gonna be 12 points of damage for the first attack.
Are your weapons magical?
No, that's a natural one.
No,
so that one doesn't hit.
no.
But... Oh my!
Did you roll enough?
No, it's just a 5. So
Okay.
plus 1. It's like 15. So many! But at least I have resistance to all damage for the next round. It doesn't hit, it's a 15.
Okay.
So,
Alright.
Dear.
why am I useless?
You're not
You're trying
useless.
so hard.
Also, you are a good distraction.
You're a great tank.
I'm so
At least you're a proper tank this time.
Now we
instead
get
of
to
a
see what he
small,
can do
squishy
when someone's in
rogue.
melee range. This should be fun.
I hate that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
boys.
It's my job.
You know, I
I am the
really
resident
hate
punching
that.
bag. That's what barbarians are.
Yes,
Yes.
but see, the general thing is we're generally melee buddies, and I'm in the back.
That's all right. You've got a snake. It's fine.
Yes,
I got this
but
one,
Corey
guys.
does not like this.
I got it. If you could
So
come
many
flank
spell
with me,
slots
though, that would be awesome.
If I can flank with you,
That's
I'll
all right.
try
No,
to
it's
do
fine.
Yeah.
If on your next turn you can scooch over one,
Yeah,
like
I see
around
that.
the back.
I can do that. That's the plan.
Yep, I'm gonna make. He's going to make 3 attacks on you with his flail.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, lovely.
He has a flail, apparently.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Thanks,
So that's a 12.
Oh, that actually
Is
misses.
he failing
and
to
a
flail?
14,
Actually misses. Oh my god.
and a 28.
That one will hit me.
No,
By
that
a
one's
lot.
too high.
Failing, flailing.
Flailing. Fail.
Now,
Failing
you're
and
all
flailing.
There
damage
we go.
things.
That-
Does that
yes.
include magical?
It literally just says all damage,
That
so
sounds fair.
I'm assuming that means all of
Alright.
it.
Alright.
Also, I am ghostly and translucent looking. Fun
Excellent.
fact. Just to play the text.
Oh, that's right, because you did that lovely.
Shadow Arcana,
Yeah.
Mhm. I love this race. It's so
So,
They are
That's why
very
they
good
stole
boys.
us stuff on.
Very good boys.
That was a lot of damage.
Oh.
I know.
I'm guessing he gets
Is
extra damage for
resistant.
some shady reason.
Please. I have it.
So that's
Possibly to do
9
with the fact that
points
he's
of
low.
bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
which would be half because you're raging.
Yes.
Actually, it's magical bludgeoning damage. So
It doesn't.
No, not normally. But it is
But
right
it's
now.
half with your other rage. So it's not quartered.
Right. Just half. So,
And-
4, right?
Yes.
I don't think
And-
rage is magic.
No,
It doesn't.
It's the Shadow
Yeah, it's
Cry
the-
ability.
Oh.
It's the blessing of the Raven Queen.
Raisin
The
Queen.
Raisin Queen.
Raisin Queen.
May we be
I
dry
serve
forever.
the Raisin Queen. Yes, all hail Raisin.
Look, I've been talking a lot,
13
and I've been
points
talking
of
very
radiant
precisely.
damage reduced to
6.
6. Yes.
Guys, I'm almost down past 100. Almost.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Whoa!
Excellent. All right. Oh yes.
I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Oh, no.
After you're dead, you are technically a human
something's been
raisin.
forgotten. That's alright.
If you've been dry
Oh.
forever.
Okay.
Don't worry about
Back to the top of the round. Corey, it's your turn.
Yes.
Okay, I have that for next time.
No, you
Like
did not
that.
do it while I have resistance, please. For the love of the Raisin Queen.
My new patron.
Right, so I would like to use a key point to step off the wind,
Cool.
which will get me just to him.
Well, you're still encumbered.
Yes, that gives me 40 feet of movement.
Okay.
That technically gives me 45 feet of movement, because we're doubling my movement. And it's halved, so 45 feet.
Okay.
Is that close enough?
Yeah.
Great, I would like to attack him.
Go for it.
Punch.
Whole
slash.
snake. I look over, just like, oh god.
Okay.
Slashing damage.
Hello.
I can actually hit things.
D4.
Oh wait, you're held action, right?
Yeah.
27,
That'll hit.
Oh, I should hope so.
19.
This hits.
Really?
Yes.
Me also.
That does hit.
Well, that's 13 total, and these are magical.
Okay.
Magical punches. Or
What magical slashes?
Sorry, I keep just saying the wrong thing.
It's fine, I'll headbutt him in a minute.
And that triggers your held action.
Okay, am I within 5 feet or 10 feet?
You are within 10 feet.
Okay, so then I'll just bite.
Okay.
You have a d4 to add to that roll.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
You do.
21.
That hits.
Okay,
Go ahead and roll your damage.
You don't need it.
that's 10.
10. Alright.
You have so much armor right now.
Good to know. Alright. That was Corey's turn. Charm.
Alright, so we're in a bit of a pickle here. Because there's kind of lots of things between me and him.
There are indeed a lot of
Very,
things.
very
between you
sorry,
and him.
Charm, but we were both useless from a distance.
It's true.
You couldn't have done
No.
No,
I'm about to
I
do that.
literally couldn't, actually,
That's
because I
fair.
didn't have enough movement.
That's fair. I'm going to. Is there anything if I like move more towards you? Is there anything I could hide
Oh, yeah,
Furniture.
there's
around
furniture
there?
stuff there.
Alright, I'm going to use full movement to get someplace where I can hide.
And so you're kind of like behind a little desk bit here.
Alright, I'm still technically hidden. Can I still have to make an attack disadvantage right now?
No, you wouldn't be with disadvantage.
Or
It just
not-
gives a bonus
yeah,
to your
with-
armor class.
So in that case, I still haven't lost my high from last time because I haven't done anything.
Yep.
Holding in action. Once someone moves and I can shoot,
Got
I
it?
will fire. Otherwise, I'm just going to chill there and be still.
Okay, sounds good.
I'll move in just a moment, don't worry.
Yeah.
Vivian.
All right. And that brings us to Lynette.
It does. What do I even do? You guys are incompetent.
He definitely is looking like he's taking some serious hits.
Yeah, I bet he has. I have 2 damage spells, DM. And they're both cantrips.
That's great.
I am...
That one?
Yeah, I have 106 hit points. Hail me, I guess.
To die.
You know! Oh my god, what do I even do?
God, what it must be like to play a support character for a competent party.
Honestly,
We're competent guys, look at us
we're
go.
so good at doing things.
I really...
Because we coordinated.
my group. You know what? There's people in melee, and you're not a pussy. Moving so that I'm
Lynette,
within
no.
60 feet of him.
Okay.
Lynette, no.
I have 30 feet of movement.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Spiritual weapon.
All right.
And I'm not going to use these spell slots for anything, so 4th level.
Okay.
Hello, Juno.
That's not going to be your voice, Doug.
I hope not.
I think that's like 48. No, 3.
3D.
Yeah. And can I also whack?
Yes, you may. Whack.
It's going to be a magical whack.
What sort of... It does force damage.
Force,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
What is my hit on?
I never do damage. This is so new. 21.
Yep, that'll hit.
Cool. I believe you had wisdom. If I remember correctly.
I think you do.
Yes.
Yes, you do. Okay, that's decent.
Oh, damn, I didn't add Korea's modified in spiritual weapon last night.
16 points of force damage.
Okay.
Can you
And I'm
do
your bonus
that damage to the
Yes.
dragon?
There's nothing I can do.
Okay.
There's nothing I want to do.
All right.
Unless he, like... Actually,
Wait, where is the spiritual weapon?
like, I'm gonna put
Like
him...
right over his head.
Yeah.
Okay. What is it? What did you say it was?
It just looks like a giant, like, glittering rapier. It's the flashiest thing in the room.
Excellent.
And I
Think
like
of Viola.
the magic trail that comes off of it is like deep blue. It's Twilight is what it is.
Nice.
That's such a good aesthetic.
Got like a little galaxy motif going in there. I like it.
Yeah. Can he make me a wisdom save?
Sure he can.
At advantage because he's
Yep.
a boy.
Yeah, maybe a 19.
Yeah, that makes it so he doesn't take vicious mockery damage.
Okay.
Oh no.
All right.
You're like, ha! They're ganging up on you.
You try to insult his mother, and it doesn't have any effect.
You tried. It's fine.
Okay,
so I'm
Still
just gonna.
Name it.
Okay.
You are now your own. You feel your mind return to you.
Okay. Can I hold Eldritch Blast as an attack action until Rin moves?
Sure.
And can I move towards that corner of the table?
Yep.
My full movement plus dash.
You can't dash and hold an action.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So
You're
I'll,
not a rogan.
unfortunately, so hard.
Okay, there you
Sweet.
Not sponsored by Annie the Musical.
So when
Hashtag not sponsored.
when Rin moves, I shall
go. Take a
yes.
pew,
An
pew, pew.
eldritch blast.
Good.
Eldritch
Okay.
Blast.
All right. That's your turn. Hiya.
Okay, I'm going to finally leave. And then go onto the shoulders of the enemy.
Oh, nice.
Corey is sad to lose her snake friend.
Just like,
And I will attempt to constrict and grab.
Please do.
It's not immune.
Ooh!
oh, is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
nice.
Okay, so let me make this.
You were like revving up that attack.
Natural 20.
Way two.
It's got a high strength, so let's see. Which brings your total to?
Plus a d4.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So that's 28.
All right. Still beats his 24.
Oh my
Yes.
Okay. So
All
that
right.
I'm assuming that also hits.
Yes.
Okay. And then that's
Constricting damage.
2d8. Which should I find my d8s?
Are you a magical snake?
No, I'm not. Unfortunately. That's
The regular snack is magical enough.
Anything's
Snake,
magical.
large
You like it
snake.
enough.
That's the most inspiring
Alright.
thing you've ever
We should use that next time.
Do some math.
Give one of us inspiration.
and he's now grappled.
And he is now grappled. Which means his speed is 0.
I feel like I can whack so much better.
Is it also true that when the the snake constricts, that counts as restrained as well?
Right, yeah, we would get it
doesn't.
The creature's
Yes,
restrained.
the creature is restrained.
Technically, right?
Yes. So he's also restrained.
I have so many reasons I have sneak attack.
Except that everyone is still there.
I'm about to move, I promise.
There's so much advantage going on here.
Yes,
Oh my god.
we get advantage and I'll be flanking. Well, we would be flanking anyway.
Well,
So.
y'all can have all the advantage you need.
I need it,
Because
clearly.
I'm going to say
Oh.
how do you squeeze this creature to death?
Yeah!
Guys, we did so good.
Okay. Well, it starts out with me being like a shawl, you know, all casual, and then and then it just kind of casually gets tighter and tighter until I strangle him to death.
All right. He is effectively hugged to death.
Cute.
I love
All right.
Damn straight.
Nice.
And
Yeah, like raise my guitar. It's like, oh, okay, never mind.
okay.
I guess I'm just gonna. No, I'll keep.
Here's
it
the question, Rin. Do you move? Because it is now your turn.
There's no more thing.
There's no more thing.
Is there anything
We're
else?
still in initiative.
Right.
We don't know that.
Right, yeah, we don't know that, though.
Right.
Because someone's holding their action.
Oh dear.
So if Rin moves,
Oh! And we don't know that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy.
Oh, shit.
The next time Rin moves. And we don't know that.
I mean, yeah, eventually I am gonna move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna move around like I was going to do, but eventually I will shoot
so
my katana.
we'll say Rin sheathes her katanas and it moves over out of the way.
Yeah, probably somewhere over
and
here.
Eldritch Blast hits the door.
That's really
Oh.
good.
There you go.
Because it was Okay.
Also doesn't.
I mean, it's a bow. Like I can not.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, I guess
It's
maybe
the thing
spells
with
are a
this
bit-
spell is a little bit different. Yeah, because you already have them energy like channeled up and ready.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was going to teleport in front of the Eldritch Blast, but I suppose I won't do that.
I'd really rather you didn't.
Please don't.
All right.
It was
So
also
what would you guys
Grasp
like to
of
do
Hadar.
now?
Well, I think we
Loot.
should look at this. Well, we should definitely loot.
Yeah. That's
All of the bodies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
So down.
Sure. Go ahead and roll some investigation
Can
checks.
I do the big boy?
Sure.
Do you want some help with that?
Do you want to help me
Well-
search the pile of corpses?
Why don't you help me?
That works.
Shard, bacon.
Dismiss the spiritual weapon and
Okay.
pass this down.
Would Corey like a snake friend?
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Always.
29.
29. All right. He has his flail, which is quite large and extremely magical.
Behold, flail.
He doesn't really have a lot of other things with him. He doesn't need components for his spells, so like no jewels or anything.
I'm not a strength-based fighter, but I just want it.
Flail's actually a dex-based weapon.
Why? Wait. Hold on. Will it shrink if I grab him?
You don't know.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I grab him. Does it
Okay.
shrink?
It doesn't immediately,
But after all.
but you can sense
I'm
it might
gonna
do something in a
drag
while.
this giant ass flail around with me until it shrinks.
Now that I have my snake shawl back, I would
Yes.
like to look through the burned pile of
you do
corpses.
find 25 platinum.
Neat.
You're just
How
finding
big-
all of the
How
platinum jar.
big is this flail? Like, actually?
He's a large.
Oh, he's big.
So it's not like giant size.
Right, but it's definitely it's big.
Andre the Giant size.
Okay, I'm just gonna drag this thing around with me for a bit. Then I
Yeah.
guess I could probably
You
grab
can
it.
easily it won't be
I rolled
It's
a
fine. I have a flail.
22 to investigate the pile of burned corpses, looking for
It's
anything interesting.
disgusting.
Yes, I know. I'm holding my nose.
And you don't find anything beyond a few, burnt shards of cloth, a couple of very charred holy symbols, and about 150 copper.
Okay.
They were just cultists.
What are the stats on this flail?
What
What does it do?
So it is a magical flail when he is wielding.
No.
It's fine. It's still a trophy.
It's to be a +2.
Plus 2 magical flail.
Good boy.
What?
And it is a dex weapon.
It also does radiant damage.
Oh.
Neat. How much?
Well,
I actually don't know the
that's
stats for flails off the top of my head.
Yeah, I do.
A flail, I believe, is a D10.
It's actually it does a D6.
Oh.
D6
Oh,
okay. Hit, and then it does D8 radiant damage. Okay. 3D8.
Well
Radiant damage? All right.
You're really good at this.
Look.
Is it 1d6?
So boys.
It is 2d6 bludgeoning.
Oh, 2d6.
It's
Yep.
fine. Everything's fine. I was prepared for this eventuality.
Can I take a look around the room and see if there's any more like threats or traps or anything?
There does not appear to be anything
We
else.
should check that door.
Yeah,
It's not in the
there's-
regular door
There's
place.
2 doors.
Yes, there are.
There's 2.
There's 2 doors.
There are 2 of them.
There's 2 doors. We should go check that out.
You should probably check
Do
the
I
one
need to
that's
attune
not
to this
in
over
the
a short
door
rest?
place.
Yes,
Okay.
I like
Hey,
that secret door.
If we take a
God.
short rest.
Guess what I had prepared? Find traps.
All right.
We're gonna find traps.
Okay.
Can I just throw out a quick detect magic and
Nicholas,
circle the
please
room
fix
and
that
see
green
if there's
screen.
anything else we missed?
The only thing that the only thing
Thank
that gives off a magical aura in the room is your mind.
Okay.
That you just made.
Awesome.
And find traps. Are there
Find traps. The door leading out this way, the regular door, if you will, is not trapped.
But I'm guessing the non-regular door's trapped.
Does that give you one?
It's any. I just know the presence and
Okay.
general nature.
This door is magically trapped.
That one's got a thing on it. That one's fine.
It's a basic abjuration based.
That makes sense.
Shit. Do you want another spell slot?
I would love it.
That's so broken.
Second level.
Oh, good, because I just used my last one.
No, no.
I take 2 points of force damage. Ow.
You will have that spell slot.
Yep.
That's fine. I lost a die.
We'll find it.
later.
That's
did you
so
all loot,
broken.
by
I
the
can just
way?
do that as an
I know,
action. That's ridiculous.
150
Can I-
copper.
Try to dispel the thing on the door.
For
You may.
savings.
Go ahead.
Is there an
and
ability check?
I kept
There
it.
will be an ability check.
4 savings for the party.
It's one of my favorite.
Let me double check what the level of that spell.
The DC is 10 plus the spell level.
Yeah.
This
We'll
one's
find
Later. Yeah.
Oh
Not
yeah.
now.
Thank you.
Oh, brilliant.
Wow, he went
Oh,
far.
nice.
yeah.
Go for it.
This is like under my foot.
All right. Yeah.
I might
dear.
not make it.
Hmm?
I don't think that makes it. That's only
You
what
know
is
what's
that math?
kinda funny?
13?
Mine probably
13
matches
is
your
just what
palette
you
more,
needed.
and yours
Okay,
probably
cool.
matches my
You see
palette
this
more,
glyph
because
light
mine's
up
the big
briefly
one.
on the door,
Okay.
and as you focus your divine energy on it, it just just anyway.
Cool.
All right.
It's gone.
All right. Is
Cool.
it locked?
It is.
That's weird.
I would like to go up near the door.
Yeah, I would also
Okay.
like to be close to the door.
Yeah, me as well, actually.
I'm gonna back up.
I'm gonna hide.
I am going
I can
to
open it.
prepare.
Yeah.
If you,
Aya
if you
is
want.
still with me.
Okay. Is here.
Okay,
I have my
I'm
my
opening the
snake
door.
back.
And you have Warding Bond on you for the
Yes,
next
it is.
hour.
Can I prepare Eldritch Blast when doors open?
Sure. Is that going to include a fireball?
I think I actually get to decide that afterwards.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
move
Yeah.
off to the side and hide. I don't want
Just in
to
case.
be in the line of anything. Ever.
And when it comes time, I'll open the door.
Okay.
Can I hold
30.
Can I hold a firebolt?
Sure. Okay.
Away.
Anything else?
I'm holding a firebolt.
All right.
Can I hold the dodge action when I open the... I don't know if I can do that. That might be too many
You could open the
things.
door in the dodge. That's part of the action.
Cool,
Right?
I'd like to do that.
Sure. Okay. So just
Yeah.
and
Sure.
all right. Who's in then?
You're
The
opening
door.
the door.
The door.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, the door opens.
Mhm.
Right, opens the door.
Do I see anyone? Through.
Yeah, can I look
Perceptions.
into it?
Yep.
Point him out.
I'm going to remember to add my d6 this time.
Perception, the only thing I can actually roll well on. 23.
16.
You see sitting in the corner of this room. It's a much smaller room than any you've been in. It's only about 20 by 20.
Okay.
You see an elderly, dark elf individual.
I'll just close the door.
Do we?
I'm kidding.
This sounds like Janasul.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we found them.
Great, they get a firebolt in the face.
No,
Oh, okay. Roll your attack.
That was being held, yeah.
Yeah, I was holding it for when I
wait,
saw
weren't
someone.
you also holding
yeah, I was holding
Eldritch
Eldritch
Blast?
Blast.
Okay.
That is a natural 19 plus
Which
9.
Why do you add that extra T?
So that is a 28.
19?
It's not
Hold on one
spelling.
second.
I certainly hope their armor class is not 28.
If it is, I'm clearly fucked.
If it is, we close the door and we walk.
Yeah, if that fireball doesn't hit, I'm just gonna close the door.
Great. 3 points of fire damage.
Cool.
Ow.
Eldritch Blast.
Before I cast that, well, not before I cast, before I shoot it at them, I just say, give up or you're gonna get toasted.
And then. Okay.
Make an intimidation check.
This is good. This is very good. Please, be good.
Well, no more dang
It's not great.
memes wants you to fireball on sight.
17.
Thank you. We're
17.
considering it.
Yes.
No,
We're considering it.
not anymore.
What are we considering?
Just
Fireball
kind of
on
looks
sight.
at you. The rocking stops. She goes, there's no need for violence. Bloodshed.
I'm getting hit by fireball.
Okay.
What do you think I'm going to do to you? I'm just an old woman.
Insight check.
I like to insight that. That sounds like bullshit.
Damn it.
Go for it.
Mod 20.
24.
12.
Like 12.
I have a +7 though.
Oh, shoot. I have...
I can only roll a what?
So,
Perception.
mod 20.
No, mod 20.
24.
What did you get, Ren? Okay.
Is she a harmless old woman?
Definitely not.
Oh yeah.
Great. Wonderful. I'd like to firebolt her
Are you
again.
gonna tell me that?
Firebolt her again.
You can after we roll some initiative.
Are you going to tell me
are
that
you-
she's not a harmless old woman?
Right, we're killing this
Wait, what
one.
about the Eldritch Blast?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, are your
That
Eldritch
was a
Blast
held
gonna go
action.
through? Okay.
So, come on. That's going to be 16.
It's not
Okay, well that's one natural 20 for
And the
initiative.
other one is
hey,
20.
higher than me.
That also does not hit.
Oh dear.
Wait, what?
We're fucked.
Wait, hold on, wait, can you say that one more time?
20 does not hit.
You see her make a movement.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Figured.
Oh.
That's better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't think we're going to fireball this one right off the bat.
25.
Okay.
Means it's a broad.
I've got
I was so worried.
Yeah, we know. Don't worry.
Oh
That
dear.
was aggressive.
Yeah.
Oh,
Find it.
watch out. That,
Why do they all come to you?
They like you. They like him.
They're like,
Come to me,
Sounded
that
like an
was-
order.
that was creepy, and it also sounded like you were ordering them to die.
Come to me and die.
Come to me,
Okay.
comma, die.
I mean,
25, 20.
27.
25.
24.
Holy gosh.
Wait, is... did we roll?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Brent.
Yes.
What did you
Then
roll?
Charm.
What was...
Oh, 21, sorry.
Dima.
21.
We're a little fast.
Okay.
I'm running out of
15
ranges,
to
guys.
20. 18.
16.
They have 4 a day.
Oh, we should probably set up a map.
I don't
For the
think
folks
we're
at
gonna
home,
hit
it's such
very
close
For the folks
quarters.
at
Like, it's a
home.
20 by 20 room.
but-
Yeah, that's true.
Also, I'm just warning all of you, I'm
These guys are
so
all over
sorry
here.
for what I rolled
What
on
did
the...
you...
It's the necrotic one again.
Oh,
Oh.
dear.
Get hit. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
boy.
this room is too small.
Uh-oh.
I'm snake dragon. I really like the this one, the fourth one.
That's what
Fourth
takes
one
us
is
a
so
second.
good. I can just teleport as a bonus action up to 20 feet, just because.
Amazing, and I love that.
I
and I
also-
wish you'd gotten it.
I don't get that one this time. That would be on the fourth round of the fourth
Which
thing
I
of
doubt
combat.
we're going to do, because this is the person.
Exactly.
I will say I had backed up.
Yeah, I'm a bit further back too because I hid.
I did not.
I do still have the dodge action held, so that's good. I don't know where she goes. Or will be for her.
I mean, I did firebolt her.
Afraid of wizard.
I'm about to kill her.
This is my time.
There we go. All right.
I like how we don't even question things. We
event.
just start. Just this entire
Didn't
place, we've
get
just been like,
decisions it deserved.
To be fair,
probably
it's
fine.
mostly held actions.
Great.
Oh, hello. Wonderful.
I will say that with your mental checklist, you do recall the specific wording of the person who hired you.
Which was bring this thing in
Yes.
for this person. Oh, I have stuff for that. I also have things for that.
Non-lethal damage.
Non-lethal damage, but you know, you can beat them up a little bit.
That's the plan. Don't worry. That's
Yeah.
the plan.
that's what I do best.
prepared.
So, I would like to move 20 feet.
You're right up in her face.
Yes, and the snake is on my shoulders.
Oh.
I'm not that
Corey, the
you
snake
switched
transfer.
there. That's me.
There we go. Convenient. The cape holds the snake.
Honestly. Oh dear, not that
Most
well.
of the time. Okay, snake is here. Sweet. No, snake right behind you.
Same general idea.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, wonderful. I'd like to cast Booming Blade.
Okay.
And I attack.
Is that
be in your way?
Oh, you
No.
attack with that. Okay.
I attack.
Cool.
Why am I blanking? 18. Okay.
Dramatic?
20.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Shield
Do we
again,
see
or
it?
just doesn't?
It sticks around for a whole round.
Yeah.
Oh,
For my
right.
bonus action, I would like her to make a wisdom saving throw.
That was some
Bet she's
dead
good at
eyes
that.
that you just got.
Mm-hmm.
I bet she's real good at them.
That was also some advantage I heard there.
Yeah.
Magic resistance.
Probably. I have an item.
Go.
That is a 19.
Alright, that meets. Or it passes. That makes it. There we go.
Okay.
Meets the
There we
required.
You're okay.
No, I'm not.
Did your circlet fall off a little?
Yes, I think it got
Phil
jostled.
needs to go away.
It's just the elves,
Okay.
like...
Is that your
likes
turn?
the elves
Corey?
and
That's
tries
all
to
I
come
can
out.
do.
Looking at the wrong initiative order. Okay.
There have been
Rin.
so many.
Yay! Finally. Alright, I'm going to use all 40 feet of my movement to get on the other side of her, which I think I can probably do since it's only a 20-foot
Oh
range.
yeah, she's just sitting in back here in the corner, so you can be right there.
Or, like, can I can still hit her from back there, right? I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bonus action rage, and everyone within 30 feet has to make a con save. I'm so sorry, both of you.
Oh dear.
Okay, con save.
Since we had backed up,
Oh,
That's a
We
4.
don't have to.
sorry.
No one past the door does.
Oh, well, wonderful.
That also fails.
I'm at the door.
Do you
I'm
want
not
me to
sure.
use
5, 10,
roll
15,
damage
20,
once?
25.
Or roll
you have
damage
to-
to
Yeah,
each of
just
them?
roll damage once.
Oh,
Oh,
just
wait.
saying, like, who all gets hit, I think.
Thank you.
That one's also good.
Thank you, James.
It's 30 feet, so anybody in the room is gonna get hit.
Okay.
And
So
anybody
that's
tech,
Lynette
yeah.
too.
Yeah,
I
both-
backed up.
I don't know where you are. Just
Are you outside the room?
Yeah.
Oh, so the minis in the wrong
I
place.
specifically
Fine.
said like I'm not going to the door.
alright.
Perfect.
So that's gonna be 10 points of necrotic
Lovely.
damage.
I'm no longer a snake.
I have 20 temporary hit points though. Did she fail? I'm assuming she succeeded, but
What's your DC?
16.
She just met it.
I wanted 30 temporary hit points now. Fine. I'll take my 20.
And
Oh,
you're
hey!
no longer a
I'm
snake.
back up to
Do they
above
take half
my.
on.
I don't believe so. No.
Okay.
It's all or nothing. But I'm back up to over my total hit points now with the temps, so. Woo.
Alright.
Oh, wait, I want to attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Next.
Yeah. I'm gonna use, I'm gonna attack twice and then use my bonus action to attack as well. And I get advantage, right? 'Cause flanking.
Yes.
Flanking with me.
These.
I can finally be in melee.
Natural
again.
20.
Alright.
Yay!
We don't
That
have to
alright.
kill her.
One crit.
We can just
20
not kill her.
28.
Yes.
Alright, and then lastly,
Yeah.
natural 20 again.
Holy
Oh
god!
my god. Okay. So.
Like when you knock
First
someone
attack is
out,
going to
they're
be
down
14.
and making death
21
saves.
points
You
of
can
damage for the
stabilize
first one.
them.
Okay.
They're not instantly
15
dead.
points of damage for the second one.
Mm-hmm.
And, oh, that's a 1. That's sad. 11 points of damage for the third. And then, I guess I didn't specify, so that's all lethal. Sorry. It's fine.
I mean, it's fine as long as we
So
spare...
21.
21, 15, and 11. Okay.
It's fine as long
None
as
of
we
it is
spare
magical,
the die.
so I don't know if that...
Yeah, I have it.
Guys, I'm doing something useful now.
Yeah, that was
Natural
2
20s.
crits.
Good lord.
Haha.
Crazy.
21 damage for the... I'm sad about the second crit, though. I rolled a 1 for damage, which sucks.
That happens all the time.
That's...
Okay, still up.
I would be really sad if I killed her. Actually, that would be really
Alright.
bad.
That's fine, we have spare the dying, technically,
Yeah.
death
Oh,
save,
good.
so...
Because
Yeah.
with my
Which
11
is
intelligence,
good, because
I
I'm a rogue.
don't think I remembered that we're not supposed to kill her, so...
That's fine, I don't care.
Oh my god.
Well, that was
Another 20.
Hasn't gone yet, right?
She is not, no.
Neat. Gonna
Assassinate her.
shimmy around towards that one there, just so that I can be able to see
The fairy
things.
dragon.
Given the fact that... Nope, you should be able to get line of sight.
Sweet. With advantage.
I acknowledge.
Ooh, that's not very good. I'm not sure if that'll hit. That's only a 19.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Damn.
All right.
Is that the first time you've not?
You get a second
Yeah.
attack.
I have second attack.
Turn that frown upside down.
That's going to be a 28.
That does hit.
Also, that was another net one that I'm going to mark right there.
And it is technically still your first attack that has...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
So
Many.
that's.
Oh,
That's so many nat ones.
Do you want separate
Nope.
still?
doesn't
All
matter
right.
with her.
Sweet.
Oh no.
Oh, God!
Oh,
Damn!
is that a full 18?
Almost. 2 6s and a 5.
God. 55 points.
Wait.
I did it.
We walked into this room, beat the crap out of an old lady.
Okay.
Like, what the heck?
Do I have time to run over and cast Spare the Dying?
She's not... She's, like... So I'm not one of those DMs that an
saves.
important NPC insta-dies.
Okay.
So she definitely has time
Okay.
before, and it's not your turn in the initiative
Correct.
yet.
Yeah.
So, Dima.
Well,
Only needed one
She is
hit.
down. And bleeding.
it sounds like a personal problem.
Good luck, guys.
So,
Wow, we did it.
there's just man, this is so messed
Between the
up.
two of us, how much? Okay, I did 22, 47. You did 55.
And I missed one of my
I did over
attacks.
100 points of damage.
Can I just like? There's not a lot of
I didn't even get to use
stuff
my
I
hands of
wanna-
haste.
You don't have
Everything kept dying before
Nah.
I could click them.
I'm just gonna make sure she doesn't. I'm gonna
Which means nothing
get
survived
the
2 rounds.
claw of Akamar readied as my eldritch, as my hacked weapon. Sorry,
Okay.
and I will stand near her.
Okay,
carefully.
sure. All right. Lynette.
Spare the Dying, please.
Okay.
Get me over there.
2.
Oh, I'll be over there too.
Spare the
And
dying.
she is
Beautiful.
stabilized.
Wonderful.
Sweet.
Lovely.
We did
All
it.
right.
As I run past. Nice one.
That brings us to the end of our initiative round.
Mhm.
You have currently with you the unconscious and no longer bleeding out form of a dark elf woman who
I
will
really hope
It's
the right.
when they come back.
awaken at some point.
Okay.
Oh, right.
I would like to
Consciousness.
tie her up.
Good
Okay.
goal.
When she
I will,
awakens,
Make
I
a
have-
dexterity check with advantage.
Perfect.
Or should I? No, we have the same.
Sweet. Natural 20.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So
Thank
many
you.
natural
Quite-
20s.
That's 5 for
He
me.
seems quite well tied up.
Lovely.
Looks good.
Cool.
and if she tries to escape, I'll just hit her with
Sure.
the
She's
claw.
unconscious.
she will,
like,
and
when
she
she
looks
bound.
like she'll be unconscious for quite a while.
Okay, sweet.
Oh,
We're
wait,
not even gonna worry about it.
Just for flavor, she's a humanoid, right?
She
I will
is.
have done 57.
You finally get to hit a humanoid.
Yes. So, great work, team. Good job,
Let's
guys.
get this
Good job.
They're
back where we're going.
Can we chill for a second? We have not had any time to chill.
I wouldn't
that's a
mind.
good point.
Should
We might as well
deal with
search
that
this
first,
room.
though?
Or we can
I-
look through this room and maybe find some of her papers, and then we'll be able to take her to the
At least collect some
authorities
information.
in the city and let them know that this has been a problem.
Is there anything in this room? Oh.
There is a desk that is in the opposite corner from the one where
No,
the
that's-
rocking chair has sat.
Charm, work your magic on that desk if you wouldn't
Yeah.
mind, darling.
That sounds so kinky, but yeah.
I would love to help you with that.
Oh,
Wonderful.
Okay.
Thank you.
So what are we doing?
Children. Work with children.
I'm going and looking at the desk and
Okay.
checking things out.
So an investigation check?
Yeah.
All right.
That would be a 31.
Have
All
you rolled
right.
anything this entire night not with advantage? Like, at all? Like, any rolls? At all?
I think they made
Wait.
a saving throw at
I made
some
like
point.
one sleight of hand check that I failed without advantage. Feels like
Would
crit
someone
fail.
mind hitting me with a restoration spell? Because I can't gain hit points back.
Oh, yeah.
Did you say heal roll?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, shoot.
Take lesser restoration.
There we go. That
Heal
would have
roll.
been nasty.
Wow.
Sorry.
All right.
Whoops.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Can I-
Okay.
This is why I
So
don't like
you
people.
find on the desk all manner of
I have
papers
no healing magic.
I got you.
linking the House Tarkanan with a very elaborate plot to unleash all sorts of things upon the city and take over the government.
Neat.
Yeah,
That's pretty
I like
useful.
66.
Are we taking a short
it was all
rest?
sync-
Is that what we're
sync
doing?
I think we
It
might
doesn't
as
transfer.
well.
Works for me. Just curious. How
Yes,
long
it
is
does.
it?
Still have, like-
Oh, shoot, am I thinking
I'll take it out.
In the other
Display.
room, in the
Take
room
15
we were
points.
in before, you said there were like chests and bookcases. Can I go
I'm down
investigate
51
those?
Sure. Make an investigation check.
I got hit a lot.
Ah. That was a
That is an
misunderstanding.
18.
This
All
guy
right.
is
Superior healing.
You
I do.
find a number of
Do I
religious
also have-
tomes,
Lovely.
all apparently
So I'll
centered
do-
around
yeah,
a
yeah.
new cult that serves a creature that matches the description of the one that you just killed.
Oh, wonderful. Well, we literally killed their god.
Not worshipped
Hugged
anymore.
it. Hugged it. Killed it with love.
Actually, just because I can, and we're about to take a short rest anyway, I'm just going to use Detect Portal, and are there any portals within a mile? I just want to know!
Portals to other planes of existence?
Yes!
Okay,
Is there one within a mile?
there is.
Wait,
What? Hey guys, there's a portal!
Where is it?
Direction!
It is in a northwesterly direction.
Okay, so northwest of us right now, there's a portal to another plane.
Is that in the
Check
direction
that
of the
out
other door?
sometime.
We should probably deal with the trussed up old woman first.
Yeah.
Can we please
We can always come back.
rest for a little?
Yes, of course. We can rest. We can rest first. I'm just saying.
Thank you.
Just in case anyone was curious.
I'm just gonna sit there the whole time, just like fucking arrow, just casually lean against the wall and aim it at the unconscious.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
I
use
had
this flail.
so many of my abilities come back on a short rest. I needed that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I need. Okay,
All
well, I
right.
get back my
So, for the sake of our producer who has a 45-minute drive
Yeah.
right to get home, and the sake of you guys who have a much longer than 45-minute drive to get home, it is 10 o'clock.
Oh,
Good
Wow.
lord. Oh my god.
I
Sorry.
want to keep playing.
You are totally great. I would love to keep playing with you guys. So, for the sake of brevity, we will say that you now have in your possession this elderly matriarch of crime family.
Cool. Good.
And we collect our 25,000 gold.
You can collect your 25,000 gold, which I'm sure
Damn.
Corrine has
Sure.
excellent plans for.
I will divide it evenly among the party.
Oh yeah, by the way, he's 25 platinum. I kinda cut you
I
out of
figured
the deal
you
earlier,
did.
So
No, I've come to expect it.
Wait, that math does not work out at all. You had 100.
I gave all of you 20 because there were 5 of you. Does that make sense? Yeah, that's
And
how
then you
math
got
works.
more.
Yeah, and then I
Oh,
found
you
another
had more.
25.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense.
Pull up my copper wire.
Uh-huh.
Cast message so that no one can overhear. Do you want to take some of that 20,000?
So everyone gets 4,166 gold pieces.
That's so
All
excessive.
right. And you have found a portal to another plane of existence.
There's also
So-
I know the direction.
Damn.
I know the direction
Sequel
and the
hook?
distance from
Sure.
us. So
Sequel hook.
Sequel hook.
Sequel.
There we go.
why was that one Horizon Walker Ranger
Good die, thank you.
ability so weirdly helpful? Portals and flumps. That's all I'm good for.
And two
And you know, 100.
And helping to 100 points of damage.
All right. So thank you guys so much for joining us. Thanks to Iconic Production for hosting this
Honestly,
fantastic
thank
group.
you.
Yeah, seriously.
Woohoo.
We love you.
Fun.
Thank you to this fantastic group for making the trek all the way down from University of Denver
Our pleasure.
in the snow.
Honestly, it was a pleasure.
Yeah, seriously.
You act like it was difficult.
Yeah, if the roads, there was no snow anyway.
That's
like,
Okay, but seriously, I'm going to ditch the voice now because that was exhausting.
yeah.
It's not going away.
All right.
You just
so
sound
thank
like
you
so
so much.
Going to
Um,
love.
I just sound
Believe
like this.
we're
as a
off
builder.
next week for
Thanks,
the
I did
Thanksgiving
that too.
holiday. So be sure to follow us on socials, see what's up. We will be back with an episode of It Gets Worse at some point, and I will be back in my rightful seat as a player, still pondering my choices in companions. Anyway, until next time, thanks so much, guys, and have a great night.
And keep an eye out for fan art.
Do those things.